Does anybody like that music? How we feel about that music, huh? How's that music sound like to you? What's up, everybody? This is DTN Delta Tango Mike with another live stream. This is the Behance Last Bash. That's what it says right there. That is the Behance logo icon thing. This one is special because it's made by Keys for the Behance Live Streamers project on Behance. We have a lot to cover today, and before I jump into the thank yous and the hi hellos and the tears, I want to give you a quick rundown. We're going to be live from 10 a.m. today till 6 p.m. tonight, this evening, this afternoon. I don't know what I was thinking when I threw that out there, but it sounded like a cool idea. So I will be live for 8 hours. In those 8 hours, we're going to have some fun with other artists. We're going to have fun, some artist guests hanging out with us. We had a video message from another artist who wants to say thank you to the Behance community. And so it's going to be a rotating list of things going on. Plus, we will tune into some of the live streams that are still happening today on Behance, as today is the last day that these kind of Behance live streams will be here on the Behance platform. There will be no more artists streaming on Behance at all, except for Adobe Live. And those are the official Adobe, what do they call them, evangelists and masters who work with Adobe directly. So if you're in part of Adobe Live, as I am sometimes as a guest or a what do you call it, a host, then you'll see me there. You'll see some of the other familiar faces that you're grown to love. They will be on Behance Live. It's called Adobe Live. But as far as Sean, Aaron, DTM, Jane, and countless others that we will talk about today, we will not be streaming anymore after today. Erin said that she's going to stream at 7 if Behance is still around. And I think it may be. I'm not sure. I heard it was 6 o'clock, but there's a lot of different bits of knowledge out there. So let's see what happens. But yes, this is it. This is it. Get it all in. And if you want to be part of the live stream and join us, let me know. I can get you on if you would like to be here. I'll put a little... put your webcam up here, share your screen, talk about art, whatever you want to go through and share, please let me know. Big ups to everybody who's joining us. Let's go ahead and say hello. I gotta look over here. Oh my gosh, everybody's here. And away we go, says Clever. What's up, Clever in the house? Aaron, yeah, let's go. Oliver Andrews, hello. Penny Doodles, woohoo. A wild Dan has appeared. Oh, that's cool. That's how Discord talks about you, right? When you show up on the Discord. Oliver Andrews in the house. Bruce Gonzalez, ¿cómo estás? Beats blazing. That's right. Jane Bradbury in the house. And we're going to talk about Jane in a little bit. Fuji in the house. Word up, Caroline. How you doing? Let's go party. Stian, how you doing? Stian, how you doing? What's good, community? No tension, good vibes. Hola, Sandrine. Muchas gracias por venir. Let's see who else. Well, Helena in the house. Word. And party music. Yeah, you got to have a little bit of tunes to start the stream, right? RB says, we want a DJ on it. Got to have some music. What up, though? Oh, Dari, what up, though? My gosh, Dari is here. Yes, all right. Yes. Let me check something that the moderators stayed on. I have moderators. Yep, and I meant to add a few more, but we got some moderators in the house. You guys have a job to do today. Mafu. Oh, not Fuji. Mafu. I'm sorry. Mafu. I knew that I was supposed to call you the short version of your name, and I forgot. Okay, got you, Mafu. Sir Oliver is here. Okay, so Behance Last Bash, that name that you see up there, is an idea by Jane Bradbury. They were live this morning, early in the morning, and somewhere in the UK. And Where are you in the UK, Jane? I'm not sure. I forget. I forget. In any case, they were live and they were hosting other artists because the idea is that we want to make sure that we let Adobe and Behance know two major things. Two major things. One thing is that we're super thankful. We're super thankful for the opportunity to be able to go live and share and build community with each other, right? And I have a longer sentence to say about that. But second thing is that we will miss this place. Artists will miss this place. We will miss the place where you know you can go anytime, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and find an artist live stream. That's a big deal right there. I think that's the part that hurts the most for all of us. Is Wigan, says Jane, near Manchester in the northwest of England. Nice. Yes, I'm sorry yeah, about that. Mafu and Sandrine is right. She's explaining how we get it wrong. In any case, so the cool thing about Behance and is that it started a long time ago. When did Behance begin? Behance launched a long time ago, and it was founded by Scott Belsky, I forget exactly the name, was 2005. And it was founded by Matias Correa and Scott Belsky in November 2005. It was acquired by Adobe in December of 2012. I think that is around the time when I joined Behance. Let me see, when did I join Behance? It should tell me, it should tell us. Let's see, it's at the bottom of July of 2010. Oh my gosh, yeah, Scott Behance. That's his name, Penny. What up, Christopher Williams? But yeah, so the Matias Correa and Scott Belsky, they founded Behance in 2005. Around 2010, that's when I came along. I created my account on Behance. It's July 12th, 2010. It says it right there on my Behance page. And then 2 years later, Adobe acquired Behance, and Behance became part of Adobe. And the big deal with Behance, and those of you who remember the internet, Bliss in the house, what's up, what's up? Those of you who may remember the internet will remember this other website that I know Odaria and I were very active in. It's a portfolio website called DeviantArt. And man, the internet was madness in those days. It was crazy. It was fun, but it was crazy. And so, there was a few places already where you can post your work, but it wasn't as organized as Behance was. So when Behance came on the scene, I was a little hesitant. I saw it, and I didn't really think much of it until I was talking to someone one day about art and design, and they asked me if I had a Behance, and I was like, whoa. And I had already created the account, but I had done nothing with it. And that's when I went in, and from that day on, I started to cultivate and curate my artwork so that I could have a portfolio and I could look like a professional. And so, so then, DeviantArt, I had an account, says Christopher Williams. The memory, says Aaron. Oliver says, I'm still in DeviantArt. Yes. Let's sip on some coffee. So, as the internet became, and there were more and more things that we could do with our portfolios, here comes 2019. We're gonna need all that coffee today. That's right. Thank you, Penny. Here comes 2019, and by then I had already spent a few years live streaming. I started live streaming with Facebook Live, and I was creating content before that. I have 100 interviews on iTunes under Art is King. It is our nonprofit dedicated to promoting art careers for emerging artists. And so I interviewed artists. I was doing a podcast that started around 2012. And so by the time 2019 rolled around, I started to do the podcast as a video also. And so you can find them on iTunes all day long. And so I I was familiar with video. I was familiar with a few cameras and cameras as a webcam. I have a webcam here as a camera. I actually have a iPhone. That's an iPhone as a webcam, and that's an actual webcam. See the quality? Is weird, right? So here's the an actual webcam right here, and then I'm gonna put that back. And then here is the iPhone. This is an iPhone right here. Look, see this? This is a little tripod, and I'm on a Mac, so the Mac will recognize an iPhone as a webcam if you so set it. That is up to you. And so I was already producing content. I was making video, and I interned as a video producer at this company called Cinemaker. And so they taught me a whole lot of things, right? Go big, mug, or go home, says Aaron. And so I went ahead and made sure that as soon as I saw, and I follow Adobe on Twitter for a long time. Following Adobe on Twitter and before the 2020s was a big deal because they were giving away a lot of stuff. They still give away stuff, but you had to follow them on Behance or YouTube live streams. But they were giving away a lot of things all the time, so I followed them on Twitter, and they asked if anybody wanted to test out the Behance platform for streaming. And I was like, what? I want in on that. So I sent them my info right away. My homeboy, oh man, Ryan, responded. He asked me a few questions. They gave me access to do a quick test. They liked what they saw and they approved me. And so from the moment that Behance launched the streaming part of the platform, I was there. I was streaming, I was sharing, I was talking. I started my streams real late at night because that's when I had free time. And RB was there, Odari, a few other folks like Tom, Bliss was around, and that's right, Penny, and it was Bat Dan. It was Bat Dan hours because it was late at night hours. When I was streaming, it was late at night. So, so that's my bit of history when it comes to streaming, right? That I started, I was dabbling in it. I liked producing content. I like talking about art. I like sharing what I do. And when 2019 rolled around, I was able to hop on Behance, and what the one part that I love about Behance streaming, 100%. This is the only big reason why I like streaming is that I knew that's what it was. Is that we have a place where you can tune in and watch, hear, listen, learn, engage, and post and share and be all about art. That art life. That art life is what a lot of us are about. If you dabble in it, if you like to do art on the side, if you like to use art as a meditation tool, if you like to do art, for whatever reason, is that this is the place. You know, it's crazy. This is the place. Like DeviantArt, it was back in the day, and before DeviantArt, there were these forums and websites you can go. It's yes, creativity is therapeutic for me, says Bliss. Losing the central place is a big blow, says Jane. I'm lucky enough that Dan gave me a scope in his podcast with him. That's right, Helena. That's right. Helena was in my podcast. I'm on the struggle bus saying, oh, you can do it, Bliss. We can believe in you. We believe in you. But yes, that is the thing that it was. Behance is the streaming part is this place where you just find people to talk to, people to engage with, people to learn with, people to grow with, and it's exploded because right after that in the early 2020, we all know what happened. And then for the next couple years after that, the lockdowns, the social distancing, the internet became integral. I don't know how to pronounce things sometimes. A very important part in our lives to stay connected, to build community without having to actually leave our home. And by then I had enough gear that I was and enough experience with streaming that we launched the sketching and drawing Discord. We started to have our meetups online. It just became an online thing. And so 5 years later, it is December 16th, and now it's the last day of live streaming on Behance. And so that is, like Jane says, a big blow. It's kind of something that it was not easy. It's not easy to understand, and it's not our decision, but it's something that we're very thankful for and very sad because this is the one place. There's no other place like it. What's up, Ivy? Thank you for showing up. I can pronounce well either, says Mafu. It's there's nowhere else. I will be streaming on LinkedIn. I stream right now. I'm streaming on LinkedIn, Twitch, YouTube. I will stream it on Twitter until they block that unless you pay. And Facebook. If you want to watch commercial-free live streams, you need to go to Facebook and you need to go to LinkedIn. That's where you'll find commercial-free live streams. YouTube, Twitch will have ads. So, you know, we pay for the YouTube Premium, so no ads for me, but it can get annoying. I don't pay for Twitch, and Twitch is annoying with the ads. So make sure that you follow all these different artists that we're going to talk about today, all the artists you're going to see today. Some of them are, is anyone else streaming? Maybe someone else is streaming right now. Let me double check because I don't want to miss anyone. And we're out here to stream together and share together. We're not here, it's not a channel, you have to flip one channel versus the other to be part of the cool crew. Nah, it's that at any time you want to learn something, there's people streaming. And so anyways, I've already explained it 5 different ways and how it was very sad. We were very lucky that we came when we came, but very sad that it has to now end. Oh, I'll keep an eye out for you, Dan, says Jane. And I don't know why, Jane. I don't know why I don't see the little tags on your name when you are a moderator, unless it didn't take. Oh, it didn't take, and I don't think it's going to. Take now. Oh, because there it is. But let me see. Maybe if we refresh or somebody, there it goes. It's saving now, so maybe it works. Who knows? Summer of life. I didn't take. Oh man, let's talk to some of these folks here in the chat. Man, all of you are awesome. Let me see. What's happening to Behance is asking Vinyl Skills on YouTube. What's happening on Behance is that Adobe is shutting down the public live streaming for artists to stream on Behance. And you're watching this on YouTube, but if you click through behance.net/live, you'll see my live stream, and along with tons of other live streams. And they're shutting that part down. However, the notification says that all those live streams will still stay on the platform. They're not going to go away, but you will not be able to make new live streams. So you can watch the replays, but you can't watch there won't be any new live streams. So that's what's happening on Behance. I'm wishing on January 1st, Adobe would be like, psych, just joking. We've upgraded Behance for community streaming. Let's keep the band together. That's right, Bliss. I hope that could be a really beautiful Christmas present for all of us. Behance brought me out of my lonely life and into a beautiful creative community. Always grateful for it, says Ivy. Yes, and that's what I was saying about that period of time between 2020 and I don't know when we actually feel safe now, is that yes, it kind of brought us together at a time when you had to social distance, at a time when you couldn't meetups. You didn't want large groups of people coming together. And there are lots of people to this day who have compromised immune system. So it's really not easy for them to just go ahead and jump outside into the world. What's up, SK? Welcome to the stream. Grateful, thankful, so sad all the time. Hopefully they consider to bring back the Behance live stream if anyone watches from the tippity top. That's right, Penny. You tell him. You tell him. So yeah, this is that's when I found this community. Says Bruce. That's right, Bruce. That's right. You were the early people in our Behance and in my streams. That's right. A few people here and there just want look. Let's see. Full moon blessings. Okay, cool. Well said, Dan, says Sean. And Sean, your stream was very moving. I caught the ending of it, and that was the part that hit me hard. And bro, I feel the love. I feel the community. And and this is what's cool about it. Like Jane is in UK. You're in the UK, I think. And so it's like we're getting to know people. No, you're in Germany. Sorry, in Germany. We get to know people from different parts of the world. Aaron is in Canada. I know a lot of other Canadian artists now. And my wife and I, we like to travel. So what I'm doing now is make sure that I connect with artists in the city that I'm going to. We have friends all over the world. And that's one good thing that Behance has done, is that it said, here's a place for artists. You go to YouTube and there's YouTubers with sharing different things, from munching on French fries to driving cars to fixing cars to teaching CPR to whatever, right? And so you have to dig through YouTube to find, you have to dig through the algorithm to find other artists. Twitch has artists, but it also has a bunch of other things. Of course, the gamer paradise. What's the other ones? There's a few other ones that I'm not very familiar with. But there's a ton of streaming platforms. But this Behance was the only one where it had a lot of artists. Follow your community streamers from this page for all your links. And so yes, let's get to it. Let's get to it. Penny says, 100% Sean's stream got to me. Yes. Apurva, what's up? If they're offered as a pay to watch, I'll be on board. Thank you, RB, for the link. There you go. Even if I'm not actually around, I'm lurking and watching replays, says Bliss. And then there's Discord and IG. I'm not a stalker, but I lurk a lot. That's cool. I'm not a stalker, but I lurk a lot. Are you saying it like in Big Pun rhyme? Let's see. I just got up. I'm going to cry watching your stream. Yes, Ivy, watch out. It was clickable. Okay, good. You need to travel with Sean and Mrs. Sean, Dan. Yes, I'm down with it. All right, so yes, Mafu is first in the list of streamers that are going to join me today. I have, let me see if I can share. This is my iPad, my Surface, and let me see if I can share my screen. There's a whole lot of stuff you're going to see here. Behance World Tour, correct, it's a world tour. We have a lot of things to do, and before I jump into what we're here to do, I'm gonna jump into a list that I want you to know that this is what I'm checking on, right? So in the next few minutes, Mafu is gonna join me, and we're gonna be drawing with Magma, and I have to ask Mafu to see if they want to share the link, and then we can join us. You can join us in the drawing on Magma. Penny is going to join me at 11. I'm not sure if Katarina is still coming through. And then Mafu again at 12. These are all Eastern Standard Times. Okay, so this is the timeline, the time zone that I'm in. Daniel Livingston is coming through. We're going to talk about Lightroom and Photoshop. Something I need to learn how to do is Lightroom. That'll be at 12:30. Aaron is coming through at 1 o'clock for an hour, and then Ivy for an hour at 2, Jane at 3 o'clock, and at 4:30 it'll be myself as I bring in the end of the show at 5 o'clock. Aaron and anybody who wants to join me, if you want to join us and you're a streamer and you streamed on Behance in the past, then we need to invite you to the Discord, the Behance Last Bash. We'll keep an eye out for you if you leave us a message in the chat to join us in the Discord, and Jane will go ahead and invite you so that you can join me in the voice channel on the Behance Last Bash Discord so that you can join me here on the stream. And before we jump into my phone, I want to share the links. Yes, talk about those links that are in the description of the video. Number one, there is a Be Live project, right? And so this link was already shared by Jane and RB, and it's right here. And so Sean went over it. Aaron went over it. I'm not gonna go over it. Look at that. That is so cool. And I like some of these pictures because like you can see their personality, right? And look at Sean. And the color right here is beautiful. A lot of beautiful color. And then of course that's me. You know, I got to have the art light. And then Michelle. We got a whole lot of artists here. Daniel Livingston. That is crazy. And then Jane, and this is beautiful. This image right here. In any case, when you click through that link, it will take you to this project on Behance. Keys was instrumental in starting it, the idea of getting all of us together. I put out the idea to collect everyone's info, and so I have their links, their websites, and so on, and I make sure that I added them here to the this Behance project. Now the Discord that you can join us that RB is talking about in the chat, that's the Discord for sketching and drawing. So that Discord lives on. I stream 3 times a week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesdays, and so on at 10 a.m. Starting next week, I'll get back on the schedule, and you can join us. But if you're a Behance streamer, then we want you on this list right here. The other links that I want you to know about is, let me see right here, is how to keep up with DTM. All right, there's a link tree right there. It gives you the links to wherever I am. But the biggest thing is right here. Let me see if I added it to the yes, right here. It's on the message, on the streamer's message. Okay, it's we're giving away a 1-year Creative Cloud subscription to one lucky winner. All you have to do is write your name on this Typeform link, and I can see who has submitted to it. Let me see. Yeah, no, let me see if anybody else. Those are my tests. Oh, look at that. Marco, Clever, and Rasim have added their responses to the Typeform. At 5 p.m. today, I will be giving away the 1-year Creative Cloud courtesy of the Adobe Community Experts. I'm one of the community experts in the Adobe Community Experts group, and they provided us with the 1-year Creative Cloud subscription. This live stream is part of the Adobe user group that I'm the manager of here in Atlanta, and this is what we've been doing since times changed in 2020, where we had to do things online. So before 2020, we had a lot of meetups in person, and the internet has really opened it up. So now we have a meetup right here with all of you. Please leave a comment in the chat so that I know you're here. Check the links in the description of the video, and make sure you add your info to that. There it is. Look, let me see if anybody else has done it. I'm gonna bring in my food in a second, but yeah, I will be grabbing names from here to put into the wheel of names, and it's gonna be random. All right, it's random. That's all I can say. All right, so let me see what I can do here. Let me see. We're going to actually. I don't need this. There's my computer, and I'm going to. Come on, it's not working. Why is it not working? There it goes. All right, it's working. I'm gonna switch to this screen while I get the other screen ready to bring in my phone. And my fool, you know that there's a chat here if you need to type something. And if you say things, I can hear you, but so will everyone in the chat. Will you have a webcam, or did we figure out how to do the VTuber? I forgot. Ugh. That's what happens. I had planned my vacation way before the live stream. Get on it, Bruce. That's right. I'm glad we're friends. Getting docs of it. Oh, clever. I think you're part of the streamers, and we need to give you, get you on that Behance project. All right. So what I'm gonna do? Okay, there goes something there. I'm gonna bring in my. There it is in the eye, and I'm going to fix a couple of things here. We're getting. I think we're getting something here. I see something spinning. Mafu, and I'm going to bring in the, we're working on an app called Magma, and let's see, I wasn't logged in here, but let's see if I can, oh, there it goes, continue. I already have an account. I'm sorry, y'all, I should have had this ready, and I did, but it's in a different device. But in the meantime, this is a good time to go ahead and make sure you click through those links and add your name. Cause like who said that right there? Who nobody turns down a full year of Creative Cloud, says Andre. Yes. Who turns that down? Hey. I was talking about Adobe. Oh, there it is. That's why. Adobe and Twitter, right? I was talking about that earlier. And one thing that happened, artists, is that years ago, I won a 1-year Creative Cloud by following the Twitter accounts. A 1-year Creative Cloud. That's how it worked. Mafu, I don't see your camera. I don't know if you got something you're gonna share. But I am gonna bring up the, yeah, that's it right there. Bring out my screen in a second. With my drawing, there it is. This is cool. This is cool looking. All right. I'm gonna share it now, and then I'll see what happens with Mafu. But yeah, so let's see. That's that. Oh, artist. That's the one we want. There we go. Oh, so that's that camera. Okay, I don't like that camera. But I was following Adobe on Twitter, and they're like, oh, if you we're giving away some prizes, but you have to draw. And I was drawing with Adobe Draw. Adobe Draw was an iPad app where you could draw with vector brushes. And so I went ahead and I submitted my drawing. Did the hashtag thing, whatever, and then and that was that, right? And then they reach out to me and they're like, "You've won something." They sent me a message on Twitter. "You won something. Click this link to redeem." And I was like, "What?" So I went ahead and submitted, and I went ahead and clicked through the link. And when I clicked through the link, I thought to myself, if they're giving me like a poster, I'm not gonna fill it out. If I want a poster, I want the Creative Cloud. And sure enough, once I clicked through the link, it showed me that I could input my data, and they were giving me a Creative Cloud. I was like, what? Another year after that, there was another contest, and all you had to do was like post your artwork and use the hashtag. But this one was a competition for Mermaid. And Mermaid, the month of May, and so they wanted you to use the brushes made by Kyle T. Webster, some brand new brushes, and this is right when he had just jumped onto Adobe, and got hired by Adobe, I think, right around that time. And so I worked on my drawing on Adobe Sketch on a small phone, the Samsung Note 4, I think, 3 or 4. And I was sitting there drawing for 3 or 4 days, just drawing. As I posted it, and I came in second place. I won another year at Creative Cloud, and the person who won first place, they're an amazing artist. Of course, I would never beat them. They're just great, and they've published countless children's books ever since then. They won an iPad and the Creative Cloud. So they got the main prize. I was sad. I wanted the iPad also, but man, I still got a Creative Cloud. I mean, so yeah, so that's what we're doing here today. All right, let's see. Make sure your ropes are properly tied. Nudge 3 times. Miss May, what's the link for the giveaway? Oh, you so silly. Magma is what Bobby Chu used to use to collab with people for his pandemic streams. He would be inviting other professions and chatting with them, tips and advice. Oh, cool, thanks, Bliss. It hates me, says my fool. Oh, I think that's why he would be using Magma. That sounds right. Can we do VOD Ninja? Yes, my fool. Discord has me. I don't know how to do VOD Ninja, so send me a link and I'll fix that. We'll figure that out. That's how I was able to use Creative Cloud through office hours. Before that, I was just using whatever was free. 99 says Bliss. Yes. I miss your live streams, especially when you be singing, says Penny. That's right, Bliss. What's up? I miss streaming, but life has just been all over the place. I get it, Bliss. I get it. I also got hooked to Creative Cloud when I first won a No Biggie Challenge, says Sandrine. Prior to that, I could only afford a Photoshop plan. Yeah, it's. I'm telling you, it is a big deal when an artist can get a hold of the Creative Cloud. All right, so I'm looking at this. We'll see what's it say here. Chat. There's a chat here. Oh, there's a chat. Look at that. What's up? All right, let me move this keyboard. I don't need this keyboard anymore. I'm on my Surface. This is a Surface. And this is the canvas, I guess. And then one of these is me, and one of these is Tim Henson, and the other one is Tim Henson. Okay, all right. And my Fools has a brand called vacuum cleaners, and it stands for artists. Let's see. When I worked on Illustrator and Fresco, I saw the light, says Sandrine. That's right. All the tools. Yes, look at those tools. Too many tools sometimes. Yes. Sometimes it's too many tools. Okay. We cannot get Mafu on the app here on Discord. For some reason, it's not working. And so I'm going to sketch something. While we're doing this, you're Tim Henson. Okay, Mafu. I was using the free version for Fresco for everything and doing everything. I was doing photo compositing on it. Okay, Fresco is free. Fresco is free now. Literally, you can use Fresco for free. It is now available to all, and I think Sean is in the house joining us. Would you like to jump on and say something, Sean? Or you just come in and hang out for a bit? Let me know, and input. The only thing is getting the audio from, the audio capture. Let's see if I can do that, because we're in Mac. Oh no, that's not good. Let me see, audio. Okay, got it. And audio from, oh yeah, it doesn't show me the audio from the Discord. That's gonna be a problem. What can I do? All right, I'm gonna have to figure that out before the next guest, and that's okay, Sean, if you wanted to hang out. All right, see you later. Ivy, Sadrine, thank you for coming through. Sound like in the Digiverse, Dan. What did you do? You said, oh, really? Sounds bad. I did change. I was looking to fix this audio here, and let me see in the Digiverse. Yeah, you remember that? Remember when the metaverse and multiverse and all the universes was a thing now? Oh, it's fine. Thank you. Hey, Paula, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Everything hates me. Yes, need to tap out. See you in a bit, Sandrine. All right, so Fuji is back. But Fuji, I think we have an issue with the audio. Let me see. How could I fix that? Audio. Capture card. I don't have a capture card device, but let's see. Let me see. OBS, iPhone. Cancel that. That's not it. And I can hear the audio getting funky. Can you hear me? I hear you. This is live, people. Real life is complicated. That's right. Tech, which is authentically true to figuring out life. Yes, it is. You got to bring troubleshoot. Troubleshoot. Mm, trying to think. I cannot hear you, my fool. And let me see. I see the message here. Just hanging out, said Sean. Okay, cool, cool, cool. What can we do about the audio? Unless I switch it. Let me see. Yeah, it sounds like robot voices right now. I'm switching audio components here. Yep. And it's the input, output, external headphones. Yep. It's check, 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 check. Okay, it's working. I'm checking on the audio here. Okay, so my audio is working. Mafu, the moment you say something and it comes through perfect through my speaker, people will be able to hear it. Not sure what's going on. RB to the rescue. Reset your sound on the computer and let that fix the sound. Mafu, well, yes, but Mafu's audio and video is not coming in to Discord at all. Not at all. Unless let me disconnect and then reconnect. Let me see if it's me. All right, I jump back in. It sounds like a Pac-Man video game, my fool. And see, look, there's the. Yeah, it's not working. I can hear those sounds. Discord is weird. Yes, Discord is weird. It's not your fault, and nobody hates you, but it is an issue. Okay, there. See, look at that. Look at that. It's doing the spinning thing. You know, when you're trying to hang out with somebody on Discord, and it does the spinning thing. That's what's happening right now. Let's see if I can just fix this for now, anyways. And because whoever joins me later, that's going to be their spot. Okay. In the meantime, let's go ahead and look at this magma. This I can hear those little sounds. Discord was being awkward earlier. If anybody else wants to jump on in Discord to do some testing, please let me know. Let me go ahead and use my Surface Pen. Oh, and it has. Is that real pressure sensitivity? Yes, it is. Oh my God! And you can undo. Can I undo? With tapping. So it responds to pressure. It responds to touch. I am on my Surface. This is a browser app. And Garrett Williams in the house, my man. I'll pop in for you if you like. Yes, Jane, please do that. There are some mic devices that Discord actually hates. That's clever. Gareth, yes, we are on our very last stream forever, according to Adobe and Behance. This is the last stream forever. There's Jane right here. I see your picture. Go ahead and say something, Jane.
I'm here.
Okay, I heard you say I'm here.
Here I am.
Yeah, there's Jane.
Pulling face.
Yes, I hear your voice clearly. Does anybody hear Jane's voice? Say like
Greetings,
two sentences.
greetings, one and all.
Keep talking. We can hear and see, says Aaron. I hear, says Sean. I hear you, Jane. I can hear. Okay, good. Good. So that means it's working. Discord is working for us, or for me on my side. Is my fool who's having the issue then.
Shall I go away again now?
Oh, let me see. Keep talking.
Okay, I'll keep talking. Hello, everyone, again. Um, the quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dog. The rugged rascal ran around the rugged rock. Sorry. I can't sing, Erin. I can't sing a song. I nearly sang earlier, and that would have frightened everybody off.
Oh, well, it works. I got the audio working on my side so that people can hear you directly instead of through my head microphone. It's glitchy, goes in and out. Yes, yes, that is the issue. Okay, well, thank you, Jane, for that. That's perfect. And let's see if we can get my fool on. There you go. Jane is gone. Sorry, my fool. I don't know what happened. We cannot get you on. Let me go ahead and switch headphones because my my these headphones here are gone bad. Let me see. Try this. I got to switch it up. Switch it up. Turn it loose. Let me see. Take these off. I have a lot of headphones. Let me see if I can hear something. Not in the eye. So it picks up audio when there is someone talking. And external headphones. Check, check, check. Not those. PMP. Oh, there it goes. It's working. Okay, I can hear it now. All right, so I'm good. I'm good. At least my VTuber is showing right. I don't see anything, my fool. I love to hear you play, but you don't want me singing, says Jane. Ah. No, you're fine, Jane. You did good. So if let me see. Let me see. Yeah, I just see the rotating, spinning things here. And if you say something, my fool, let's see. Just talk. Let's see what happens. The green pops in Discord, meaning Discord knows you're talking, but there's no audio coming out. I'm gonna check my settings. Input is on. Input. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Output. Input. Yeah, this is working. This is what it's supposed to be. Check. Yep, and I can hear myself. And it's beeping out there because I have another big speaker. I don't know. You can't see me. No. Tell me what else we can do, Mafu. But you know what I can do? I can't see you, can't hear you. But we can see the screen. So why don't you focus on drawing something? And then the chat. I have the chat here. Where did the chat go? Look. Oh, maybe. What is this phone? What is this phone thing? Talk through the. Can you talk through the app? Oh, I had to. If I want to use a camera, I got to pay for it. Talk to me through this app. I turned up the volume so that we can hear. Draw, my fool. We see you drawing canvas. That's right. As long as we're linked in. Okay. This is a cool app though. I can see my message. Let's see. Call in. Let me see if my fool can see that. I like the little brushes. Those are cool. I like this one. And it supports pressure sensitivity. I don't like I don't like a lot of things on the screen, and I wish there was a way.
Michael, okay?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you guys hear Mafu? Tell us, Mafu, where are you?
I'm in the UAE.
In the UAE.
Yeah, United Arab Emirates. Wait.
Nice. Well, we have your audio coming through the app on.
But where is my VTuber?
But no VTuber. I can't. We don't see the VTuber. The VTuber
It's
is not
off.
working on Discord.
I have Discord right up, open, right into my camera should be showing. Wait. Can I show you what I see on Discord?
Sure.
Hi. Please be patient.
Okay, no worries. This is cool that you can talk to people on Magma.
I never tried it before. Usually when I do these Magma live streams, we just talk through chats.
Oh, okay.
We think of a theme. Well, I'm the one who comes up with the theme most of the time,
Uh-huh.
and then we draw it. But I thought for the last bash we'd ask everyone for their input on what the theme should be, and nobody answered. So I panicked a bit and told you about it. That I was waiting.
Okay.
So I don't know if it's because I'm not popular or people don't want to pick a theme.
Sometimes you got to coach people through it. You know, that's all.
So I do that.
Yeah, and that's good. That's good. So let's talk about the scene. I see what's on your screen, but it doesn't show that way to me. I'm going to restart the Discord in case there's a problem on my side. And
Hopefully it's not.
but
Otherwise, Discord hates me.
no, no one hates you. No one hates you. We all love each other. That's why we're here together on this amazing platform we call Behance, and we're streaming together. Okay, so.
Oh, but I wasn't able to give myself a proper greeting. I missed. Oh, I see an icon.
I hear you. Your voice comes through sometimes, and sometimes it doesn't. But I don't see the picture. But I can hear you here, and I think everyone can hear your voice, Mafu. So let's talk through here through the Magma app, okay?
Hi. Can everyone keep up?
Yes, I think so. I think so.
Understood. Everyone will know what I look like later.
That's right. People will know what you look like later. That's right.
Yeah. Voting part. Everyone, has anyone thought of a theme that you want me and DTM Senpai to draw?
Any ideas for a scene, everyone? Anyone on the chat? We have Bruce, Michelle, Caroline. Caroline, tell us what we should be drawing.
That's where you decide.
Okay, yes, you get to decide. Oliver has some helpful hints about the input devices. My sister love changing itself. But yes, Ivy, a scene. A theme is community, says Penny. Community. And then Jane says, how about a snowman?
Community and snowman. Maybe a community of snowmen.
All right.
Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. I have an idea of how
And look, you can see Mafu's cursor on the screen. There you go.
It's in yellow.
Uh-huh.
It's my favorite color.
Yeah.
And DTM's is a pink unicorn. That's cute.
Jane says an anime snowman with a chibi friend, because Bliss says anime style snowman. You asked.
I think it reminds me of what you look like. Huh? Rizan says Mafu loves to clean. Snow people cleaning. I can work with that.
Okay.
Snowman. Hey, precious vacuum cleaners. Would you like to be the snowman?
So there we go. And Mafu loves to clean. Snow people cleaning. DTM unicorn power.
Are you surprised?
Yeah, I had never heard of that before.
But now you know someone that loves to clean.
Yeah. So I can draw on the side right here while you draw, right?
Yeah. Oh no, I forgot to ask which side you wanted to pick, the left or the right.
No, it's fine.
But we'll figure something out.
Yes. No, this is fine. So I can zoom in and draw.
Even your pen is in pink.
Yes. Penny is going.
Does that mean pink is your favorite color?
Well, that's I do like to draw in different colors when I start a sketch, and red or blue is usually the color that I pick. But right now, pink was there, and so I used it. I'm not opposed to pink. Yeah, I like pink.
Mm. Have you debuted as a VTuber yet? Maybe you can add pink to your lore,
Yes, I should do
to your
that.
story.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I look forward. But first, I have to keep up with you on Twitch.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. And I'm on Twitch right now. We're streaming to Twitch right now, this minute. Yes,
Ah, hello, Twitch!
yes, yes. We have folks joining us from different places. Let me see. I haven't even checked the chat for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What have I missed? Oh, Garrett joined us on YouTube. Emily Sands, what's up? Welcome, welcome for joining us.
Hello.
Jane says pink is a good color. That's right.
I agree. Actually, now that I think about it, my VTuber's palette is mostly pink. I mix
Oh,
it pink and white.
oh, okay. Okay, there you go.
You saw, right?
Uh-huh.
I showed it to you.
So you're doing the snowman sideways? Am I looking at this wrong? It's supposed to be
Oh,
like
no,
this?
no. Okay, have
There
you
you
ever
go.
took the course Marvel, the Art of Storytelling?
No, I have not, but I think I've heard of it.
Yeah, I learned to draw from Ryan Benjamin from that course.
Oh, okay.
He taught me an easier way or a faster way to get drawing down. So I've been using it ever since.
Uh-huh. I gotcha. I gotcha. I uh Penny says Penny will be up next whenever you want to switch out, my food. So we will be running into Penny's time, which is okay because
Sorry.
no worries. And then because then you're coming back after Penny anyway. And
Right,
mhm,
9.
mhm.
And I'll be drawing with all of you.
That's right. And we can continue our drawing, so we can do as much as we can right now, and then come back to it too. Um,
Oh, yeah.
mhm. And sorry, Evie.
Magma's a,
Oh, go ahead.
yeah?
No, go ahead. I'm listening.
Magma's hard for me to draw in general, but I want to learn to get better at it.
Oh, really? You look pretty good.
Yeah.
Looks like you're doing very good right now.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
What are the tools that you're using? I think I remember you said you use an iPad.
Yes, actually, I'm using my iPad right now.
So you have Magma is not an app. It's just a it's a web browser.
It's just a browser.
Uh-huh. So that's
I
cool.
wish it was an app though.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because then it could run a little bit better without an internet connection.
And you don't have to how do I say it? Like go to Google and just search up Magma every time you want to use it.
Right.
That's the most annoying part.
Let's see. Bacon Bits in the house. It's a flexible day, so no worries, says Penny. Okay, cool.
Yeah, Baking Bits.
Yep. And hello. And Evie, I'm gonna say your name like that now. Okay. Thank you for showing us the pronunciation. Evie. That's good. Evie. And
Doesn't the name Evie remind you of something?
like what? What does it remind you of?
Do you know Pokemon?
Oh, that's right. That's right.
This is my first impression of Evie's name whenever I hear it.
Yeah. My grandson and I, we spend a lot of time drawing Pokemon sometimes.
Really?
Yeah.
Do you have a favorite Pokemon?
I forget his name.
It's okay.
He's purple and he's gas.
Coughing or wheezing.
I think it's the first one, but I have to look it up. I can't remember now.
Coughing.
What's
I
up?
think it's a nice Pokemon.
Oh, Ghastly. That's right, Penny. Penny remembers.
Ghastly.
Yes, Ghastly.
So close. So
I
you like the Gengar line?
I like cool looking characters, and
Me too.
and so my grandson, he forces me to learn. He forces because
And you accept it.
yeah. I sit there. We don't play. We draw. We do the drawing parts together. Together we do the drawing.
I wish my papa was like that. Not interested in Pokemon whatsoever, but he knows that I grew up loving it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
No, no, no.
There you go. Boom. This is all right. It's an easy to use app. I like it.
You like it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Your snowman is pretty cute. I can tell the snowman is holding your vacuum cleaner.
Let's see. Deselect. Okay, so I just have to pay attention to where the controls are. And that's it. It's pretty cool. Nice.
You should have a shortcut menu, so it will save you a lot of time.
Okay. Okay. So I need a keyboard for that and stuff, huh? Yeah.
Not really. So for me, when I'm using the iPad, if I go to my right, you see like these little icons, right?
Mm-hmm.
That shows like the tools you've last used in these slots, right? These are your shortcuts.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to reach to a certain how do I say it? A certain tool, you just click on that icon.
Okay. Yeah, I see the
Hope this
tools.
helps.
Go ahead.
I hope this helps.
Oh yeah, that helps a lot. I see the tools on the left, and I see the results of it on the right, and then I see the layers. So I'm in one layer, you're in a different layer. That's good.
But it's hard. Like the layer part is annoying because when you double click on someone else's layer, it becomes your layer, and I hate that.
So you can steal somebody's layer.
Yeah, but I don't like it.
Uh-huh. Okay, yeah, you shouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, it's wrong.
It's wrong, yeah. So
Don't steal my layer.
yeah, don't steal my layer. That's right. So tell us a little bit.
DTM's mods, please boot DTM Senpai if he steals my layer.
I won't steal it. I promise. I'm gonna be a good artist.
Make sure.
Make sure. That's right. So tell us a little bit more about you, Mafu. I started seeing your name in the chat recently, but you've done your own live streams.
Oh yeah, for Adobe.
Mm-hmm. So you've done your own live streams already on.
When I don't live stream often, it really depends on my well-being.
Uh-huh.
If I'm good, if I'm feeling good, if my voice is able to handle it, and so on. I like to draw anime and manga. Sometimes I draw from video games. Like recently, I've been into this game called Wuthering Waves.
Ooh.
And I've been yapping about it non-stop with Precious Vacuum Cleaners. I think they had enough of me, or maybe they enjoyed it.
And where does that
Did
turn?
you all remember when I yapped about Leonie?
Uh-huh.
Okay, maybe you were there.
Maybe.
But I talked about her non-stop.
Okay. Well, that's good as long as they're talking about it. It's useful.
Hi.
It's
Too.
uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
And so your live streams, let's see, there we go. I'm looking at them right now.
They're they're not as special as yours.
Oh, they
So-
uh-huh. Well, they're kind of cool because they have that VTuber. They have a VTuber on them. And I like that. That's all right.
I haven't had a proper debut. Maybe I'll do it on Twitch, where I get to talk more about my my lore and your lore as well. I think I have a few ideas in mind for you guys.
Uh-huh.
But I can talk about those to make sure if you guys like it or not.
Okay. Yeah, as we're looking at right now, I'm showing one of the videos of your streams, and it's cool. I like how it has the VTuber, and then there's like let me put it over here, and it
It's
has
a Precious Vacuum Cleaner. It's you. It's you.
and then you're sitting there drawing.
Hi.
And what app are you drawing in on the Shorekeeper sketch?
Let me see. Pretty sure it's Medibang.
Oh, Medibang. Okay, good. Yeah.
Uh,
Uh-huh.
yeah, and Shorekeepers from Wuthering Waves as well. I
Mm.
think I got her recently from the making of that stream. I think.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. Jane says, free the layer hashtag. Let me see. Did Sandrine say that too? Let me see. Free the layer, says Sandrine. Hashtag free the
Which
layer.
layer?
Don't steal my
Don't
layer.
steal my layer. Gone.
Oh, don't steal my layers. And yeah, Sandrine had the idea, and Jane likes it. I think we like that. I can see the movement going viral now. Interesting. That's a good collaboration call to action. Don't steal my layer. But somebody takes that layer and then does a revamp or adds to it. Yes, that's cool. Yeah, right. Yeah,
This
that's all
is this
right.
is why I love everyone. They make me laugh.
Yeah, right. Because people have ideas. Once you say something, people have an idea about something, and next thing you know, it's you having a whole new conversation.
Hi, hi. Oh
So
yeah. Yes.
I was gonna ask you, do you plan to stream somewhere else after today, since we won't be streaming?
Twitch.
Oh, you're going to Twitch.
But I also want to go to YouTube. But the only issue is I have to go for like 100 subscribers. And
Oh,
that's stupid.
yeah, it's not helpful, is it? That's not good. All right. So
And
what?
I've been asking in Shani-san stream, how do you, how do I get 100 subscribers without uploading any videos? And then Shani says I have to make something.
Yeah. So.
But there has been other suggestions. But yeah.
Well,
You're saying?
let's get your YouTube video. Let's find it. Where is the YouTube video? YouTube channel. We need the YouTube channel so that we can follow. All of us need to go follow it. Let me see. Where is it? Let's see. Can I find it? Would I be able to find it if I search for your name on YouTube?
I can link it for everyone.
Yes, please put it on the chat. Put it on the chat. And we want all of you in the chat to go follow Mafu's YouTube channel so that Mafu can stream live from YouTube. And Jane says you only need 50 subscriptions now. Katarina, go ahead.
Is it not? There.
I don't see it yet.
Copy.
Okay. Jane says you only need 50 subscribers. And Katarina says you should make content, just speed painting, short how to draw videos, and the like. And so that was it.
That's gonna be uncomfortable.
Right. You gotta get comfortable in creating content. Sandrine says there was a game we played when we were kids.
Add me, please.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Jen.
All right, I see it. Hold on. Let me see. Let me go ahead and go to it. Go to the YouTube channel. And I'm going to click on subscribe. That's the YouTube. Okay. Everybody else is going to click on it. And so, thank you, RB.
I'm going to subscribe to you back so I can watch you.
Yeah, and actually I need to go subscribe. I need to subscribe to you from my other channel, the one where I actually make content from. So here we go. Well, you have 6 subscribers now. 10 subscribers.
Not there.
You have 10 now.
Subscriber. It only shows 1 subscriber.
Oh yeah. Let's see. All right. Let's see where the subscription numbers are going up. Let me see. 11 subscribers. 13 subscribers. Michelle, Penny.
I'm gonna do something to thank everyone.
Yes, you're gonna have to make content. Evie, Euler, Michelle, Bruce, Fumi, Jane. Yes. Teleton biases, Sandrine.
I'm the person I can see everything, but to look at the notifications so I can follow everyone back.
Yeah, I don't know how to do that.
Ben,
So you can.
mentions your channel.
Yeah, I don't know how you would be
I
able to see it.
subscribe to DTM Senpai, but the others are not showing. Now YouTube hates me.
No,
Why does
nobody hates
everything
you.
hate me?
It just takes a minute. It just takes a while. Bliss says you don't have to follow me back. I'm not streaming on YouTube. You can do that later. Mafu says Evie, do that later. Don't worry about it right now. It's okay.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Yes. And Wade just went live, so we're gonna switch for a second.
DTM Senpai, actually, I have a question.
Yes.
Everyone tells me something with Discord, but I only know your Discord. Am I on the wrong Discord, or is Wade's Discord your Discord?
No, we all have different Discords. And I don't know if Wade has a link. There it is. Yeah, right here. Wade has a link to his Discord from his live stream page right now. He's streaming live. It's just the beginning. It
I
just
don't
started.
think I know this Wade Senpai.
Yeah. Well,
But please drop him a hello. If anyone can please go to the chat for Wade Senpai and tell him there's someone called Mafu who said hello.
All right, somebody's gonna jump in and say something. Thank you, Katarina, Gareth, and Sandrine SK for subscribing. Yes. Oh, Sandrine says I peaked at 3 subscribers. I don't intend to make the number bigger. Well, Sandrine, if you're going to if you're going to stream or create content that has to do with art, we want to know that link so that we can follow you. Let me see.
Let me look for some reference of my persona.
And Sandrine, I don't have I have your links at I don't have a picture or something that I can add to the project on Behance. So if you want to send me something, I can add it here, and that includes a YouTube channel link so that we can make sure that people know where to find you. This is what today's live stream is about, is can we figure out a way to have the Behance streaming to end, but the Behancers to still have a presence online that you can find. That's what it's about. All right. So I'm going to go back to drawing on my snowman, my anime snowman. We got the vacuum YouTube channel at 20 subscribers now, so that's good.
Something's been worrying me outside, and I thought my mom was calling me. Turns out it was just outside.
Oh, okay. I'm content with just my portfolio and stuff.
It's because I have autism that I'm sensitive to sound.
Oh, yeah. That's understandable, and it's okay. It's okay if you need to go check on things.
I'm so sorry.
Oh, you don't have to say sorry. You're okay. We're all friends here. Just don't steal my layer.
No steal. Just let you know that if I ever cry, please be patient.
Okay. All right.
I'm sorry.
Let's see. I like.
It doesn't happen often, but sometimes when I'm too overwhelmed, it's either the dark voices in my head or someone makes me so happy.
Oh, well, we want you to be happy. Be happy here.
I'll do my best.
Yes, there you go.
Sorry.
And if you need a moment, we can always take a break, okay?
Hi.
Boom.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Boom.
Boom. I got one.
I wanna see what DTM Senpai drew.
Okay.
It's really good. From my understanding, you're using values.
Yes,
right?
That's right. Yep, using values.
And you don't even need a blending like a flat brush or a round brush. That's really cool.
Yeah, a lot of my artwork is finished in vector, so you have to um, use shapes. Use a lot of
I need
shapes.
to learn a lot from you.
I'm gonna learn from you too. We're gonna learn from each other. That's what we're here to do.
I wonder what I can teach.
Well, yeah, let's talk about that. We're gonna talk about that when you come back. We're going to spend 5 more minutes here on Magma, and then we're gonna switch over to Penny. Is that okay?
Penny-senpai, do your best.
Yes. So Penny, what you can do is join me in the Discord channel when you get a chance, and let's set up
But
that.
don't steal my layer.
And don't steal my layer. We're all friends until you steal my layer, says Penny. All right, let's see. Oh, Garrett says, I'm hoping to be putting videos on YouTube next year once my new workshop is built. You know, you can do just a simple video of screen capture, of you drawing, or if you're drawing in Fresco, you can export those Fresco time-lapse videos and use that as a short on YouTube. So there you go, man. You don't have to make like a big production unless you want to.
Would anyone be interested in some character design process? Maybe I can do that.
I like that. That's a great idea. Since you took that course, you must be very well up to date on those things.
Yes, but there are a lot of things that I don't understand. Like, for example, there was a section in the course that was teaching me, that was meant to teach me how to create a superhero team. But all it talked about were like sizes and the composition, but nothing about the design itself. Like how do you know, like actually which is the leader without the size or the composition? That part really confused me.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes it takes a lot of time to get to that level where things come natural, and it takes a moment. But I get it. I am gonna say this that Evie says we can only do our best, and we do what we need to do to keep going. That's wonderful. That's true. And Bliss. And Bliss says, your snowman looks happy sweeping. That's right. And Aaron.
The snowman learned from me.
Yeah, that's right. I learned from you. And Aaron says, what was it? Where did it go? Where did it go, Aaron? Did you delete some?
You stole Aaron Senpai's layer.
Yes. And it looks like you have a couple of layers here going on.
What? How many?
You got 3.
No, I have
two
layers.
Two.
So one is my how do I see it? How do I see it? Like my mannequin layer.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Because like I have 2 layers of like almost 3 layers of sketch.
I got you.
So like I have my mannequin layer, and then I have this where I kind of like refine it a bit, and then the third layer is where I'm supposed to like make everything good.
Oh, right. Yes, you clean it up. Yes. Uh-huh. So you know your process. I always advise artists to understand layers and how to use them, and I go through that in my live streams where I show the rough layer, the very skeleton or shapes, and then from there we move on to clean up a little bit, not so rough but a little cleaner, and then cleaner, and several layers until we get to that layer where the lines are the way you want it.
Is it like the Scaleros that I was in? Maybe it was different.
Maybe, yeah. No, I talk about that all the time.
The Scaleros?
The Scullies, yeah. That I talk about my process all the time, but yes, I use the same thing for the Scullies too. Yep, same.
Sometimes I feel like your fan name should be the Scully Squad or Scullies.
Oh yeah. Love me some Scullies. Penny, you can talk if you want to. So I can hear you.
ETN Senpai is a big is a pink skeleton VTuber,
I sh-
and that
Mhm.
loves pink.
And I love pink. That's right. I should make a skeleton VTuber. Yes, that's a good idea. And so I've been messaging my fool for a while, and we talking about creating some VTuber characters, and that inspired me to try to come up with my own. I'm gonna do that.
Ah, and his persona is really good. Have you seen it? He actually has a Behance project on it.
Okay, all right. Yes, I can
No?
hear you. I haven't seen it, but I'm going to. This is for Penny. Penny, I can see you and I can hear you. Yes, this is good. It's working. Did you want to share a screen? Is that what we're gonna do? You're gonna draw on something, or are we gonna talk? What we gonna do?
The top part of my persona's hair is the hardest to draw. It gets really messy.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm sure I sent you a photo of my persona, right?
Yes, yes,
You
you
see
did.
that it has about like 4 layers of hair.
Mm-hmm.
With like and like one layer on the front, which looks simple, but when you go into like the top strands of the hair, that's where it gets the toughest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you want all of those because you want it to you want to be able to see movement in the animation, right?
Yeah, that's one of them.
Okay, good, good, good.
But I also thought it was like a part of a trademark
Oh,
for
okay,
my
okay.
persona.
All right. Let me read off.
Because this current, yeah.
Go ahead. I'm gonna read off a couple of messages in the chat, and then and then we're going
Amy
to
Senpai's gonna join.
and then we're gonna get that's right, Penny in a second. But before Penny jumps on, I want you to tell us where to find you and anything you want to say before you come back in the next hour. Okay. All right. Let's see. Odari used to say layers are free. Aaron, I told Odari that the layers are free. And you know who told me? It was Mexifunk. He said layers are free. So we've been saying it ever
Mexico?
since. Layers are free. Been following this. Am I still using Cinemaker? Christopher, I use OBS most of the time. I use Cinemaker when I need to record. We can talk about that later on today. It's a Christmas party we can have as freelancers. This is the Christmas party we can't have. This is the Christmas party, Sandrine. That's right. Yes, it is. I missed it. Let's see. We're having a Christmas party right now. Antoine, thank you for stopping through. The chat is just rolling by. I wish I had dressed up. Sandrine, no worries about it. And layers are free and Fresco, not Procreate. There is a limit, says Penny. Interesting, interesting. Okay, so what we're gonna do, Mafu, is
Penny Senpai's gonna come in and I say goodbye.
yes, but while Penny is here and we're talking to Penny, you can keep working on your drawing, and when you come back,
Hello.
yes, and when you come back, you can show us your layers and how everything worked out. Is that okay?
I might take it into Medibang Paint and redo it. I feel like it's not going so well in
Okay.
Magma. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take a screenshot of my drawing too then, before.
Since you have an account, it will stay in your Magma account as well.
Oh, okay.
The canvas.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm gonna go
So
ahead.
think of it as your Adobe product, except online.
Online. Oh, okay, okay. Yes. Well, this is cool. This is cool. All right. And so when we come back with Mafu, we're gonna jump into Medibang, and this is Magma on the browser. Is free. I made an account today. Right before we went live, I made an account and it was free. And so you sit there and draw.
It's
you have
really
layers.
good.
Yeah, it's really good. It really is. And to me, that feels like You can use just about any device as long as it goes online with the web browser.
And you can do collab streams with everyone as well. Like it
Mm.
doesn't have to be like a collab, but everyone can join in and draw with you. That's what I love about Magma.
Ah, I got you. Gotcha, gotcha. There you go. So that's
Try
good.
it out, please. I don't have to be the only one that does this.
Uh-huh. Right. We should all be doing it. That's right. That's right.
Hi, everyone. Try Magma streams.
Try Magma streams, everyone. There you go. Thank you for pointing that out, Sandrine, on the chat. We can take care of things like that all the time. Thank you for sharing Mama, says Evie, with us. I never heard of it. Yeah, I never heard of it
You're
either.
very welcome. Give it a shot, Evie. I feel like it suits you.
Oh, yes. Yes, I like free apps. I like apps that are available on different devices, and I like to use my devices for drawing. I want to be able to draw, so this is really good. I like it. Well, thank you so much, Mafu. We'll talk to you soon. And
Yeah, I look forward to it.
all right, I'm gonna close this window and hang up now, and then I'll see you in the chat. Okay?
Hey, arigato gozaimasu.
Yay! Here we go. All right, so let's go ahead, and I think I have. Yep, we do have penny doodles. Let me go ahead and set up the page, and it's gonna look crazy. I'm sorry, y'all, but that's okay. Let's see. Now I don't see your voice coming through. No, I can hear it. It's just not coming in. Let me see why is that. Applic. It is lining up. Okay, let's see. Application Discord application. Okay, that's working. And then Discord here. As the chat is going off. How can we use Mama? As asking Michelle. So Mafu, you need to get on the chat and answer these questions about Magma. All right, here we go. Let's see. Let me. You're gonna see how we put together these scenes, y'all. This is. Oh, okay. Nice. All right, good. Yay! Yes, Penny. And you wearing pink? Keep that festivities style alive. Keep it going. All right. All right. So we got that, and then I'm gonna bring in your screen, and let's see. Come on. There it is, and boom, boom, bam, and then I'm gonna bring that in like this. And you're working in Photoshop. It looks like. Illustrator, is that Illustrator? Okay. There you go. Okay. But it's Katarina here. Oh, okay, no. Okay. No. Oh, she's saying no sound for you, Penny. Correct in the chat. Yeah. I don't know. Understand. It was working earlier. Maybe I need to switch something out. Hold on. Let me see. Maybe I did something. It's lighting up. USB output device. Is it whatever I have to do? External headphones. Can you talk? Check. Let's see. Let's see. Say something, Penny.
Water bottle.
Okay, water bottle. Yeah. So that's not it. Hold on. Let's see. I was here. Check. That's working. When Jane came on, yeah, your voice. And I didn't do anything different. I had the same thing going on here when Jane came on, and I was like, oh, good, the audio's working, and then it did not work right now. No, it's not you. This is not you. Let me see. Okay, let me try something here. Let me try one more thing. Discord, monitor, and output. Let me see. Speak. Oh, I can hear you, but no one else can. Okay, let's see. Well, we're gonna do it the rough way. Just and that means I'm going to have my speaker to for you.
Yeah, I wonder why that's not coming through. It's so crazy.
And then I'm gonna turn it up so it's really nice and loud. And then I want you to tell us where you are and what you do, and see if people can hear you.
Okay, can you guys hear me now? Maybe I don't hear myself, so I don't think anyone else can hear me.
Um, uh, so let's see. Let's see. Yes, says Aaron.
Oh, Aaron says
Evie says we can hear you. There you go.
yeah.
We can hear you, says Oliver. Penny's volume is a little low. Yes, because it's coming through the speakers. It's not ideal, but it's working. Okay.
If I turn my mic volume up, is this better?
Let's see. It is a little better. Yes, I'm gonna turn it up a lot. Let me see. Let's see. All right, speak for a couple sentences.
Okay, so I'm like blasting my mic up. Sorry if it's like screaming.
Says that's better. We can hear you. That's good. That's good. Go ahead. Let's see it. It's on. We can hear you.
Okay. All right, we're gonna go with this. Yeah. So I was supposed to stream with Katerina, who's in Serbia. I'm in the United States, so I'm in central Pennsylvania, which is like the capital, basically. And so I'll just drag my other window in front because I had her. Oops, you're gonna see double. Sorry.
It's all right.
Ooh, and then you saw Wade quickly. Not that I was watching Wade too at the same time.
I was watching him too.
So
He's still alive right now.
So she made these assets, which I'm just gonna put in the chat briefly.
Okay.
Let me do that. So okay, so she made these because she was gonna make like seasonal typography on live stream, but she couldn't make it. She's here in the chat. She just couldn't make like a quiet space for herself, unfortunately. So, like some sort of medium, I'm channeling Katerina and sending her messages out to you guys and sending her assets out to you guys because she did work really hard on those.
Ooh, they're pretty.
Yeah.
I like that.
So
Cookie dough looks like a cookie.
If you click on the little bubble shape thing that goes to her profile, and then she had started trying to do dual streams, and so she has two on here as well. And this one we did kind of something similar, so you can watch the one from December 12th to get a better idea of that.
Nice.
So, and then I was gonna briefly just go through my website with my work here. I'm not a web designer. I don't know how to do this very well. So that just basically links out to my Instagram, which looks exactly the same.
It's beautiful.
So if you just go to pennydoodles.com, my main one is my Instagram. So you just click on any one of these and it should push you out to my Instagram. And I'll just move that to the side. And like I said, Katerina's, I put her link down there, and she says she's going to put more stuff in there. So hopefully that's a good introduction.
Yes.
And then we were going to make Christmas stuff together. So I'm going to fly solo on this, and I was going to make really chubby gingerbread cookies. So I had a cat, and then this is my chubby dog gingerbread.
Look at that, so cute.
Yeah, so it's on paper. But, yeah, so I don't know if you want to. I don't have. This is just Illustrator, so we can't really collab on it.
No,
I don't want to
It's okay. It's okay. We're
I
here
don't
to
want
watch
to
you.
leave you
Yeah.
out.
Do you want me
I
to?
don't want to leave you out.
Do you want me to go away so you can take over?
Oh, no, you don't have to go
Okay.
away.
Okay. All right. All right. Then I'm gonna watch you.
Don't go
Cause I'm
away.
just gonna
Yeah.
watch you. I'm gonna watch you anyways. And I need to put your name up
Okay.
here. I forgot to do that.
I
Uh
can't guarantee how well these will come out too, since
huh.
it's live and uh yeah, it's the last Behance stream, so it's kind of like sad. So
Yes, it's sad.
so it's sad. So I'll try my best to do my best work for everyone.
Okay.
Um,
It's all right. Let's do it. Let's see. So using Illustrator, are you a
yeah,
pen tool? You're using the shapes right now, right? You're going with the.
I always use the shapes.
Uh huh.
I just feel like that's easier or easiest for me.
Mhm.
And then I use the shape builder a lot, if you remember.
Mhm.
Um, actually, if I'm on, so I go between Illustrator and Fresco, but if I'm in Fresco, I would use um, the grid.
Okay.
Oops. And I'm not on Fresco though, so I'm just
Mhm.
winging it.
And you're using the mouse?
I am. Is it making a loud clicking?
No, no. It's just that I want to point out that if you're using the tools in Illustrator, sometimes it's okay to just use the mouse. You don't need like a special tool. I do have a couple tablets and a Wacom and all that, and those are cool. But a mouse is just as fine too.
Yeah, you can get some stuff done with a mouse.
Mm-hmm. Bliss says how love how bubbly and happy Penny's doodles are.
Yeah, I try to stick to things that are relatively easy to finish.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have a great attention span.
uh,
So
who
so if it's
does?
something really yeah, if it's something really involved, I just feel like I can't um, finish it as
Mm-hmm.
well or as quickly. And but again, like community, there's plenty of places to practice like long form or skills.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Like Wade is streaming right now, and Wade's Discord has the thematic studies, which are usually really challenging. And I'll look at them and I'll be like, oh, look at everyone. They're so good
Mm-hmm.
doing their thing. But I did join the last one, which was just everyday objects because that's easy enough.
Mm.
So I did do that one. And yeah, it's fun. So I'm going to try
Nice.
to smash all these shapes together now so it looks a little bit more like
Uh-huh.
the sketch.
There you go. Boom. There goes the tool. Aaron said they're adorable. Katarina says they are so cute. Evie and Mafu says kawaii.
Oh, yes. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. That's what I like. Little cute kawaii
Mm-hmm.
things.
Yes.
I do some typography too, um, but I like to doodle more.
Mm.
So
That's good. Yeah. No. And do you like to doodle on paper first, like in this
yeah,
example?
yeah. I don't have my sketchbook around with me, but this is like a physical
Mm-hmm.
paper page.
Mm-hmm.
So I always do it on paper first, or do things on paper first.
Nice.
That's basically the shape of the cookie.
Mm-hmm.
So do you have any Behance memories or any like Behance live related good times and whatnot
Do I?
to share?
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. Yes.
like
It's a.
iconic Behance moments.
Oh well. I think it's you know beyond a moment is more of feeling of a home.
Hmm.
It's feeling like you're the comfort, feeling the comfort, And like right now, you and I were just talking about Illustrator and shapes and so on. And like
Mm-hmm.
those are the kind of conversations I like to have. I watch football, I watch sports on TV, and it's like cool. I watch it and it's over and done. But I don't sit there and have conversations with people about it. Like I don't,
Mm-hmm.
because I like talking about art. I don't like talking about other mundane things. And there's nothing wrong with being a fan of something. It's just that I like talking about art more than anything else. And
Mm-hmm.
so as I started my streaming uh, skills, I was streaming events. I started streaming events at a club. I was bringing a Surface. I was working with a Surface 6 in those during those times, and and I had a few artist friends who I was able to get them to participate in an event for Microsoft, and we all got Surface devices out of it. And so I used to invite my friends to come to the club and get on stage and compete against each other. And so
Oh.
I understood enough about streaming that I was streaming. I was doing three streams at the same time on Facebook, where one stream was a wide shot of the whole thing on stage. Another stream was a close-up shot of the one artist and their screen capture, and another stream was another shot of the other artist with their screen capture. I was doing multicam streaming the wrong way just because I didn't know what I was doing. I was just doing it.
It's not the wrong way.
Yeah,
It is the old school way.
right. And so, right, the old school way is what I
Yeah,
had at
yeah,
that
yeah,
time, and
yeah,
I
yeah.
did it.
Yeah.
And then
Mm-hmm.
Facebook opened up the option to stream through the browser, and that enabled you to just bring in your screen without the need of OBS or any other software. Just use it through the browser, and and that's when I started spending a lot more time streaming. And my wife asked me, she said, "It's cool that you're doing all this free work, but figure out why you're doing it. What is it that you want out of it?" And and at the time, this is before the pandemic, so you can still go hang out with other artists and art drawing sessions and events and whatever. And so I did not have a real plan for how streaming fit into my art career. And so I had to come up with an answer, and I said, well, I want to share what I know, and not just live, but since it keeps a recording online, then it's also a searchable result, right? And so those who are looking for the answer may be able to find my video, and that's enough for them to get what they want out of it. And then I said the second part to what I want out of it is I want to be able to show potential clients that I'm a cool person to work with who knows what they're doing. I'm a good artist. And so that was my main idea for it. And when I started streaming as a professional, but as an artist, the only reason I started streaming is because I like talking about art. And and so when Behance came around and it started to really take off, I realized this is what I really like. I really like sitting around talking about art, like we're talking you and I right now, and everybody in the
Mm-hmm.
chat.
Yeah.
And it's like is this is your for artists the safe space because we all understand each other. Even right now,
Mm-hmm.
Bliss says Dan is really passionate about art and I love it. Like
Yes.
we understand each
Mm-hmm.
other. You know what I'm saying? Why I'm saying it this way.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas when you're in the street and your family, in my
Yep.
family we have a lot of artists, but like growing up, I was the only kid in the classroom who could draw, and you get to different stages in your life and different groups of people, and you're the only one who knows how to draw or do this
Yeah.
thing. And I
Yeah.
was at Adobe
You were
Max.
the good drawer.
Right, right,
They're like, you're a good drawer.
you drawing little pictures.
Yeah.
Uh huh. And then I was at Adobe Max a couple months ago, and it's like these are the people who really know these apps and these tools and I can say something about it and someone understands me. And that's my real big moment with Behance is that, you know, people understand me. These folks know, and that's it. That's the legendary moments with Behance is that no matter what I'm talking about, what artwork I'm working on, what project I'm working on, it's there's always someone there and who understands what you're saying, what you're doing, and then if I get stuck or if I'm doing something one way, somebody in the chat gives you the answer. And so I'm not here to teach and say I'm the one who knows. I'm here to be around a community of artists who can then share what they know too. And man, it's beautiful.
I agree. I didn't. I just stole the eyeball from another thing that I made, so I didn't steal it from anyone. I stole it from myself. Because sometimes with these eyeballs, like there's a fine line between cute and then just like terrifying.
Oh.
So the one that I was making was looking terrifying. So I said, I'm just gonna secretly grab this really quick while Dan's talking.
Hey. We saw it.
And just in case, I was gonna say, just in case anyone saw, I'm just gonna own up to it too. You're stealing from yourself, so it's not like, it's not like I stole a stock image or anything.
Right. You didn't steal a layer from somebody.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I found my own layer. Shame on me.
Don't steal other people's layers. No, that's good. That's what you do. You reuse the pieces that you have there. And while you're drawing, let me see. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 entries in the 1 Year Creative Cloud giveaway.
Yeah.
So if you're,
when does that giveaway end?
It's at 5 o'clock.
I didn't sign up for it yet.
Yes.
Oh, okay. I have plenty of time.
Yeah, you have 5 hours to submit your details in the form. I will need an email address because that's how, and it has to be the Adobe ID email address.
Yeah.
And I have 1 Creative Cloud subscription to give away. At 5 o'clock is when I pull all the names. So if you submit after 5 o'clock, it won't matter because the names that are there at 5 is the ones I'm going to grab. So there we go.
Going back through the chat. Bliss says, I like working with shapes too, Penny. That's actually how I started learning vector, was working with shapes. I was using Inkscape. Are you familiar with Inkscape? I'm not.
Yes. Who said something about Inkscape? Let me see.
Yeah, it was Bliss, I think.
It's a good abstractor. Hey, Sil, what's up? Yes, and Sil, clearly, I'm going to look at that up, what you just said, Penny, but go Adobe Community Experts. That's correct. The Creative Cloud subscription is provided by the Adobe Community Experts. That info is in the description of the video. So, yes, thank you, Sil, for leading an amazing group of people within Adobe to make things happen for the community. Appreciate that. All right, so let's see. Inkscape is I don't see that comment, but Inkscape is.
I think it was Bliss.
Yes, I'm looking through Bliss's. Oh yes, there it is. I like working with shapes too. That's actually how I started learning vector. Was working with shapes. I was using Inkscape. Inkscape is a free and open source vector app that works on Mac, PC, and Linux, and it's free. They're on version 1.4 right now, and it's just very rough looking. I mean, I don't know how long it's been around, and it is open source, so it doesn't have the Adobe resources to make it as clean as Illustrator or as familiar, but it is free, and to me that is one of the things that I like to champion apps that are free, which is why I was excited about Magma, is that artists, when you start off your art career, you kind of get what you can, grab what you're able to grab to create the things that you want to create, and sometimes if we wait for that perfect app and so on, or perfect
Mm-hmm.
device, it requires a budget. And
Yeah.
and so when something is free, it's a big deal.
What they say, if it's free, it's for me.
Yeah. If it's free, it's for me.
Yeah.
I had never heard of that.
Yep. If it's free, it's for me.
Yes. Yes. Let's see. We got a question here. When Fresco came up to the Creative Cloud, it automatically changed my PSD
Oops.
files to open with it. It's really annoying. Diego, that is something that is going to
Oops.
happen because these Photoshop Fresco files are Photoshop files, but they're Photoshop it's PSDC, Photoshop Cloud files. So it's
Mm-hmm.
just a matter of understanding that it's the same file, but it's in the cloud. And so if you want your Photoshop file and save it as a Photoshop file, then you need to open Photoshop, grab that file from the cloud because it'll show up in Photoshop in the cloud, and then save it to your local drive. So then you have the regular PSD file. That's the deal. Bliss says Inkscape has been around for a while and may be a bit clunky when you're learning, but I did some nice looking stuff in my learning. Yes, yes, man. I like what Penny just said. If it's free, it's for me. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Exactly. So I
and
can
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
No, no, go
Oh,
for it.
I was gonna say I can remember um when I joined Behance or saw B whoops, what am I doing? I saw Behance streams for the first time was probably it was before no, it was after the pandemic. It was probably like 2021, like a year after. I think I saw that they put Max online and then that drew me in and I was like, "Oh, Max is online because I've never been able to attend it in person. One,
Mm-hmm.
it's not on the East Coast where
Mm-hmm.
you and
Mm-hmm.
me are.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it was recently, but even then, it's like $1 billion. So I've never been. I don't think I could go, to see it unless it was close enough.
Mm-hmm.
And so when they put Max online, I was like, oh, Adobe Max, don't mind if I do. And
Yeah.
I checked it out, and the first stream or class I saw was Terry White,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and he was doing Photoshop. I couldn't tell you what he was doing at all, but the program was like not, he was like showing things about Photoshop and features, and then he was like, and this feature, and then it totally didn't work. And I was like, something about that resonated with me
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because I feel like, so I use these apps all the day, all the time. So I'm in publication mainly for my full time job, and so like I use these apps as just it's my day job or whatever, and they do sometimes go haywire, and it's frustrating then because sometimes you do something and then you don't know what happened, and you're
Mm-hmm.
just like, ugh, I hate InDesign or something, and Terry was just kind of like, oops, moving on.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
But when I saw it happen, I'm like, oh, malfunctioning for him too. What's gonna happen?
Mm-hmm.
And he was just kind of like, oh well. And I was like, oh, I should have that attitude about the apps too. And then I somehow figured out that there were live streams like beyond Adobe Live,
Mm-hmm.
and the creative challenges was another one um, that I saw next,
Mm-hmm.
and it was one that Andrew did. Andrew Hawk. I don't know how to pronounce the last name. I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Hawkridale. I don't know. And so I did one of his, um, and it was airplane themed or like plane branding themed. And
Mm-hmm.
he came on and he had this like this airplane pilot hat and everything, and he would introduce it like a pilot and get really close to the mic and do the like and and something about that was so charming, And then that pulled me in. I was like, oh, I'll do the creative challenges.
Mm-hmm.
And then I kind of turned into a habit of like, get up in the morning. I wonder what's on Behance. Oh, I
Mm.
guess I'll watch this.
Uh-huh.
And that turned into like a habit of what I do. And Adobe Live isn't on all the time, so I could rely on Behance being all the time. Like somebody was working on something
Mm-hmm.
somewhere, and I'll really miss that. It makes me sad. It makes me sad because I knew if I went on Behance, like you Dan, for instance,
Mm-hmm.
like it would be earlier morning for me, and I'd go on, and sometimes I'd miss Sean initially because he's in a different time zone. So I'd maybe catch like the end of a Sean stream, and then Dan, you were always on, so I'd see Dan, and then like whoever else through the rest of my day, and depending upon what day of the week it was. And I don't know, it just makes you feel like you have yeah, like a community and like people to,
Mm-hmm.
whether you're working on stuff side by side or working on a challenge, it just feels like there's someone there rather than just, I know a lot of designers are remote, or there's very few designers in a company, and so you're just kind of like the lone designer.
Mm-hmm.
And so it felt like there was coworkers on
Yes.
Behance. Like these
Yes.
were like your coworkers, and you could rely on seeing them and working beside them. And so like I will miss that a lot. That's what drew me in, was that I
Mm-hmm.
could just get up, get on the computer, and even if I didn't feel like working, somebody else was working, so then it was like, oh, I should work too.
Yeah.
And yeah, I don't know. That's what I like about Behance, and that's what makes me sad about Behance discontinuing live streams. Unfortunately, but that's my little Behance memories. Best of is just the aspect of feeling like somebody is there
Mm-hmm.
almost every hour of the day doing something.
And that's it. That's you described the feeling is your experience and how you came across it and how it feels to you is unique
Hmm.
to you. But that is the feeling, the underlying feeling is exactly what we all feel. Is that this is yeah. If we all worked in an office or had um,
Hmm.
we had we would be coworkers. Whatever
Hmm.
we it, it feels like if you were to go in somewhere to clock in, these are the people that
Hmm.
you would be hanging out with and talking to all day about this
Yeah.
thing that you like to do or you're passionate about.
Hmm.
And and that's right. It's always on. It's always on. There's always somebody on. There's time. There's people tuning, streaming, artists streaming from all different parts of the world, so different time zones. Some of the Behance Live, Adobe Live, is starts in Japan. There'll be some Japan
Oh wow.
streamers, European streamers, and so you never know. And but it's that
Hmm.
familiarity, and I feel what you're saying about. Sometimes you're not in the mood for drawing, but you're like, well, let me see somebody
Hmm.
else drawing, and then that in itself, seeing someone else create gives you that inspiration. To like, oh,
Yeah.
okay, hold on, I saw something, I saw Penny do something right there. Let
Hmm.
me try that. Let me open up Illustrator and try that. Let me,
Hmm.
exactly. That's it. That's exactly right. That's what I love about Behance.
Yeah.
Somebody
So I'm
say
gonna miss.
Behance.
Yes, please. Like I keep saying in the chats that I'm hoping that they'll just secretly say, you know what, we're bringing it back.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Mm-hmm.
somehow secretly bring it back for everyone. And because I will miss it immensely. Like I want to follow everyone, and I want to keep stalking everyone
Mm-hmm.
and helping them motivate me to make artwork and get through my day. But it
Mm-hmm.
is going to be hard because everything's kind of is going to be like oops, sorry, I bumped my mic. Um very segmented now.
Yeah. Well,
And
right.
be
You have to go
challenging.
through a lot of different places to find to get that feel that you used to be able to get at Behance. It's like Behance was the buffet.
Mm-hmm.
It's a buffet
Erin
table.
said, taught Fresco to myself, but learned a lot about a lot of the finer tools through live streaming. And Jane said, that is what we will miss, someone being there for us.
Yes, yes,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, and
Where, yeah.
yeah, Oliver and Bruce say save Behance hashtag.
Seriously, guys, I need you.
Mm-hmm. And that's true bliss is that everything's gonna feel disjointed and spread out versus
Mm-hmm.
where Behance is just that one place,
Mm-hmm.
and that's that place. That's it. Tom LaRock in the house, big ups, says, how do you spell Behance, DTM? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Tom is one of the people I met here through the streams and
Oh,
encouraged
nice.
me to try out different markets for my
Mm-hmm.
art. And uh, and he was one of the people who helped start the Discord, the sketching and drawing Discord.
Ah,
Yes.
and that's a good Discord.
Oh, thank you.
I've been a member of it for maybe 2 years. And it's a good one because it's not just one central person's artwork,
Mm-hmm.
but there's also like many subboards. Like I think there's a inspiration and a business one, and sometimes I'll be on YouTube like watching a different video, and I'm like, oh, I should post that on the
Mm-hmm.
inspiration section or
Mm-hmm.
something.
Mm-hmm.
So I remember it, and then hopefully someone else will become inspired by it too. So
Yes.
it's a good one. I like it.
That's what we like to do around here. That's right. Let's see. Well, thank y'all for the chat, sharing
Mm-hmm.
your own stories and
Yes.
ideas. Let's see. And then, and we don't, and Evie says we do not get bombarded with pop up ads on Behance.
Yeah, that too.
Yes.
Or like you said on YouTube, there's YouTube ads that live forever in my mind rent free,
Uh huh.
unfortunately, and I'm just like going about my day and I'm like farmers insurance.
We are
Like
farmers.
get out of my head.
Dun, 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 dun.
Hmm. Yes, like something like that. And
Uh-huh.
so there's not really now it's Behance is more like inside jokes get stuck in my head and then no one will understand. Like Sean's stream, I will forever the baubles, babas. He can't. I'm not gonna say he can't say baubles, but he has an interesting way of saying baubles,
Mm-hmm.
like the ornaments, Christmas ornaments.
Okay.
And in my head, I read it as babas. So even so like I'll look at Christmas ornaments or Christmas baubles, and in my head I'm like, oh, babas. And it's no one would think it's funny
Mm-hmm.
except for me and maybe you guys. And even so, I feel like I'm just laughing at that. So Yvi says baubles, babas, and bubbles are the hook I didn't know I needed, and so it's clever. Baubles and blah blahs, like.
Yeah. And those are your coworkers. Those are the folks who
Yes,
you feel comfortable with talking
that's
about
what
these
I'm
things.
saying.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm
Mm-hmm.
gonna miss that.
Yes. Yes. Thank you, Bliss. Just no ads, just relaxing and working. And we could do better. We could do better to keep up with each other's schedules and fit in streams with those schedules. Yes, and so as we were just talking about how everything's gonna be spread across different platforms now.
Hmm.
That's why I reposted the link to the Behance project that features a lot of the Behance streamers. It's not a lot. It's
Hmm.
not all of them. It's just I think it's maybe like 10 in here right now. But if we will keep adding more and more streamers, Behance streamers links where you can find them in other platforms after today because they will not be streaming. So we won't be streaming here
Yeah,
like
unless a
that.
miracle happens.
We want a Christmas miracle. Is that what we're after?
Yes, that's what I want for Christmas.
That's what you
Forget
want
a
for
new
Christmas?
iPad. I just want a Behance streaming to come back.
There you go. Behance streaming to come back and a new iPad.
Hmm. Yes.
I, Oh, that's funny. S- Evie says bobbles, ball bags, and bubbles are the hook I
Yeah,
didn't know
bubbles.
I needed. Uh huh.
The ball balls.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, and that's another thing. The Sean has the he does the community challenges, and I remember when I first started watching like live streams and started watching like Sean's, and I think they were in the middle of they were either in I think it was the middle of the space themed community challenge,
Hmm.
and I remember Sean would like showcase everyone's community artwork, and I was like, oh, that's so neat. Maybe one day I'll have time to do this. I don't know if I'm good enough to participate in this. I
Hmm.
don't know. And then so I did nothing for the space one. But I think after that was the circus one, and I was like, I'm gonna try.
Hmm.
And I did two pieces for the circus one, and then the motion one, I used After Effects for that one.
Okay.
So I don't know. It's good encouraging people. Like I said, otherwise I wouldn't have done them
Hmm.
because I was like, oof, I don't know about this.
Right.
I don't know about drawing.
Hmm.
I like it, but I don't want anyone to judge me.
Yeah. And no, these challenges are cool. It says, Bliss says, I
Yeah.
love the circus challenge. Everyone created such fantastic pieces. Is these challenges helped you do the step by step and just keep it small? I do like that there were like a day featured different days, different challenge for different
Hmm.
days, and it was just one small group of challenges. So you didn't feel like you had to overcommit to like this
Hmm.
big project. Just learn this tool. Just do this one thing, and that's a great way to learn something. Is like someone showing you how to do it. You're in a with a group of people who are trying things out, and you start feeling comfortable. It's really great. Hmm. Yeah. Jane is
I'm gonna start
sharing the
merging
link.
stuff.
Oh, you're merging things. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna start committing to it and start committing to it. I'm gonna start merging it.
So merging the black parts with the brown parts, or
I think I still have like this is the head comes off,
oh, okay.
so I'm just gonna merge the cookie parts
Oh, I see.
together, and then I'll expand. Oops, I'll expand these strokes. But I do have an emotional support canvas over
Oh,
here
there you go.
in case I screw everything up. So I can always go back.
Yeah.
But typically my Illustrator files are like this, and it's the
Mhm.
mass
Mhm.
junkyard.
Yes.
Um, and then I'm just zooming in on one little one.
Mhm.
Eventually, I'll do a file new and make it its actual own file. How like this one is its own file and everything is clean. So I swear I do name my layers and stuff. And I just do that later.
Mhm.
That's a later thing.
Yes. No, that's it. Bliss says I love having backups. Thank you, Jane, for sharing the link. It's just your link is not showing up as clickable. That's
Oh
all.
yeah, because
Uh,
the mod thing.
yeah, the mod thing. I try to add as many
Mhm.
mods as possible before we went live,
Mhm.
and then it wiped them all out. So
It's okay.
thanks for that. Behance. Anyways,
Mhm.
but yeah, Aaron says backups to the backups. Yes,
Yep.
and that's what I like about that open space out there that you can just dump things over there and say I don't want to delete them because I might need them.
Right.
Uh-huh. Yes, that's right. Let's see.
So this
Yeah.
is supposed to be the frosting.
Okay, nice. Oh, look at that. Okay, okay. Just change the color
To
and
make
there it
it.
is.
Yeah. If I have time, I might do more of the shading. I don't know if I'm eating into anyone's time.
No, I think it's my food's coming back in a minute,
Okay.
and
I know Mafu ran a little, we had technical difficulties
yes,
there,
we did.
which is unavoidable with
Uh huh.
live, I was going to say live TV, live
Yeah, that's how it goes
streaming.
when when you're doing things.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna
Mm,
happen. So we got Daniel Mafu at 12, which is gonna be soon.
okay.
But while you're
Okay.
working, keep working because I'm gonna just
Hmm.
share what Mafu has got going on. I'm just gonna share it,
Oh, is it Daniel next?
and then Daniel is. But I haven't heard from him, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Okay.
message him,
Yes.
and then
I don't know what time zone he is in,
mm-hmm.
but he does really cool stuff. He does like photography, but kind of like sports related photography. And he was streaming on Friday, I said, and he dropped a lot of assets
Mm.
for Lightroom
Mm-hmm.
and for Photoshop. So if you go on his Behance for his replays,
Mm-hmm.
he has his assets up, and then he's moving to YouTube. I'm moving to Twitch.
Okay.
And I can put my Twitch um, here, but you have to just ignore the fact that it doesn't have
I'll grab
any
it.
videos on it,
Oh, okay. There's no videos in it yet.
except for Fortnite. So you just have to. I think I deleted my Fortnite most of my Fortnite videos.
Okay.
So I've only known Twitch to be like a video game streaming thingy.
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
feel free to ignore the Fortnite Fortnite videography.
Hey, yeah, that's how it starts. You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
Start somewhere.
Yeah. Oops, I'm not a mod, so that wouldn't have worked.
Yeah. No. Yes.
Oh, I am a mod.
You are, and it didn't take.
Work.
That's what I'm saying. That I did all this work.
See.
And
that's okay.
Yeah, it's all right.
Yeah.
But yeah, let's look real quick at what we're gonna take one peek. Oh, I like that shadows. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I do in mine. Again, I don't want to like bogart anyone's time. I made a little swatch over here. So in mine, I just do. So like if you go into the appearance panel, this is actually black.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, short attention span, not real detailed. But I always just do a black and then multiply, and then turn the opacity down. And then for the highlight, I do a white. This is normal. I do a soft light, and then I turn the opacity down. So that's my shadows for my little doodles. It's not. But yeah, I'm gonna do those as you do whatever, and then you kick me off whenever you need to.
Okay, no, keep working. No, you're good.
Okay, cool.
But now that's beautiful. That's awesome. I just noticed
Thank
that
you.
detail. Like that makes a big difference right there.
Mm-hmm.
So Mafu has been working on their piece, and there it goes right there.
Oh yeah,
Look
Mafu.
at that, and got the inking in the inking layer, and they cleaned up the layers.
Look at that.
Got the vacuum cleaner. That is cute when they say vacuum cleaner. And there goes the snowman. So it says snowman, snowy vacuum, and that's you. You got the vacuum cleaner, vacuum machine icon on his chest, and then this says Mafu, and it says me. There it is. Look at that. That's all right. I don't know if that's a word in here. I think housekeeper. Yes, it's got a little tag.
Yes.
It says housekeeper. I like the robe, or it's a robe. I think it has to be a robe of some kind. Yeah. The what do you call these? Your sleeves, super long sleeves. That looks good. And I went simple with my design. I said, okay, snowman, you got it. Let's make a snowman. He's sweeping. All right.
You also had a learning curve because you had no experience using
I never used it.
And then you had the tech issues too.
Yeah, so and we got
I think
into
you did an admirable effort.
Thank you.
With what you were working with.
Yes. And then right now, Wade is streaming.
Yeah.
So if anybody is interested in checking out Wade.
Yes. Please watch Wade.
Yeah, go watch him.
Does amazing artwork.
And we're not exclusive around here. We can have a couple tabs open.
My lamp. There we go.
Yeah, we can have a couple tabs open if you like on your computer.
Yes.
And then and there goes Wade. And Wade does a lot of amazing fantasy characters.
Yeah, Wade is like, I just don't even know. He is so well practiced. It's insane.
Yes. And he has a Discord and Twitter. So let me go ahead and grab that.
Yes. Wade's Discord is awesome too. That's when, like I said, he has different thematic studies, but this year is the last year for it. So maybe if we beg him, he can restart them all over again. Because they were as simple as, like, if I remember correctly, and I could be making this all up. Like hands. I feel like motion was one of them, maybe, unless I'm getting it confused with something else. But yeah, last month was everyday objects. So that was kind of cool.
Okay.
Yeah, Wade's Discord's a good place.
Go check it out, y'all, and make sure you follow him so you know what's going on, because he's another one of the streamers that won't be streaming his own personal streams anymore. Now
I think he has Twitch, so he'll probably move to Twitch.
Yes, and so we already dropped the Instagram, Twitter, and Discord links on the chat, so everybody go check that out. And okay, let me go turn this off, and so we can go back to yours, and then we're gonna check out who else is live. I know there's a few people who were going live. So no, I think that was it for now. There's no other people streaming. We got the Wade, myself, Aaron was on earlier.
Yeah, Aaron was on.
And Sean.
As terrible as it sounds, that was the first time I got to see Aaron's stream.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because the time zone difference, and also me just can't get my life together that at that time. Poor time management on my part too. But Aaron was speaking about possibly doing a joint, or like having this event continue into 2025, like once a month or something.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
I'm down. Let's do it. We gotta keep the community alive. That's why it's that's why this is important. This day is important to all of us. Okay, cool. So
the chat's moving so fast. My bad for not.
No, you're good. Yeah. RB says I have him on another monitor. So you watching Wade on a second monitor.
Oh yeah.
And Mafu's watching. Got your Twitch, Penny.
Thank you.
Aaron says I'll make a plan for us. Sorry, working and can't stream, but here to support. No problem. Elisandra, thank you for stopping through. Wade's doing.
Yeah, Alessandra. Yeah.
Yes,
she was on yesterday too.
Right. Yes, that's the usual time on Sunday evening. Or Dari stopped by. We haven't seen no Dari stream in a long while.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen no Dari in a bit.
And while you're wrapping, let me see if I can find.
Yeah, whoever has to go back through, I don't think I'll finish this, so I'll probably just finish it. If you follow my Instagram, which is under Penny Peanut Butter, I'll post it if I do have time to finish it today. And then, like I said, Katerina, she had her resources because she was unable to make it to this exact live stream. So her resources are up, and you just click on. If you click on anyone's head in Behance, if it's the circle-shaped head, it usually just opens in a new window. So you're not going to X out of anyone if you're like going through and trying to look at their work.
Right. And if you missed those links that we shared earlier, make sure you go through that Behance project.
I gotta fill that out.
And follow them directly and ask them for the links. But it's in their profiles.
Yes.
Yes. All right, that's awesome. We're gonna check on. So you can keep wrapping that up, and let me see if I can find Daniel.
Yeah, let me know when you want me to hop off. I'll do a little zoom out. I'll just throw this stuff on the side. So I almost finished the dog. Almost. I got a little ambitious. So should have just stuck to one thing. But I nearly finished. So they were supposed to be cookies, and then they were from this sketch here. So I mean, I got pretty close. The dog, the cat. So yeah, if anyone.
There's a whole little collection of cookies. I need me some some.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome.
Well, I wanted to do a Christmas and cat related, so I did a whole page, and then I was like, well, I'll figure it out when I get there. And here we are.
You did it. You did it. Good job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you so much, Penny. Let me bring in my food. What time is it? 12:22. So, we'll spend some time with my food, and then it'll be Aaron's turn at 1 o'clock. And so, my food. Let me know if you want to hop on the thing. But thank you, Penny Doodles in the house, everybody. You. Say thank you to Penny. Umacorn in the house. Thank you, Becca.
Sorry, my sound was wacky. We just couldn't figure it out.
Yeah, and that's how it works on the live streams. But we keep it moving.
It wouldn't be a live stream if something didn't go wrong.
If it was perfect. Perfect.
So you want me to X out of Discord? Like, how do you want me to do
yeah, there you go. Yeah, take your time.
Streaming.
There you go. Thank you so much, Penny.
Yep.
I appreciate you. Nice. There it is. So I'm going to go ahead and grab my microphone back again because I need it over here. And I think my food has a message, and I'm going to check on that. While and then sometime right before we get on with Aaron, we're gonna take a small break, but I will also share a video message by Sandrine. So yes, there's gonna be some more artists stopping through here. Okay, so we're not done. I did read that I need to check my settings, my audio settings, and because I know why, because I was in that big speaker over there, and I don't want that. Let me see, change it, external PMP device, got it, boom, and headphones. That's what happens when we're live, All right, so Behane, yes, I don't know what's up with Behance. No, that happens all the time, Mafu, where the Behance chat gets to tripping out. See if you can use a browser. Doing a great job. Thank you, Evie. Please save your work and please drink some water for your vocals. Yes, I have my second cup. Oh, okay, I need to switch that out. That screen right there, huh? It's a mess. Let me fix that mess. DTM on there we go. I have my a second cup of coffee, right? This one's still hot because it's in the thermal cup there. Thank you for that, Evie. Hello, Andrew in the house. Welcome to the stream. Jane is still here. Umacorn, Sean. We just had Penny Doodles hanging out with us. And you updated the Be Live project. Oh, great, Umacorn. Great. I saw your image that you shared, and I like it. I'm glad you worked on an image. Because if not, I was just going to start grabbing people's images and update it myself. We have somebody in here in the chat. Photo creds. Is this clever? And I can hear you if you say something. If you want to say something or leave us something in the chat. Hey, Daniel. That's right. Okay. Daniel Livingston in the house. Word. Okay. Cool. So let's go ahead and get you connected here if you want to share your screen and webcam. This is very simple through Discord, and I can grab it from here. Look at that. All right. And while that's working, I'm gonna fix my screen here. We got our next guest, and before we bring in Daniel, I'm going to show you Mafu's piece and see how far it's progressed. This looks beautiful. And Mafu said he can't get into the chat for some reason. So we'll figure that out. But Daniel's here, and Penny says that, yes, we'll ask Daniel about his assets that he shared earlier. So let me go ahead and get into studio mode. Get the artist. Okay, so that's working. Let's see if we can get Let's see. Let's see. Show. There we go. Boom. I'm trying to get this to work right. Come on. There we go. Let's see if this. Okay. All right. So I got your screen. I see it. And I'm in it. I'm in it. All right. Yeah, there it is. And I'm going to show this one more time. And I'm gonna change the name. I need to change the name. So yeah, this is where we left off with Mafu. If Mafu has time, we'll bring Mafu back. And right now, I am going to change. Come on. Come on. Come on. You know what I want. And it's cool. So funny story, Daniel. I don't think you and I have ever talked before. Right? I don't. Oh, okay. Uh, right. It has to be a while, yeah. Because I try to remember all the Daniels, and so what happened is I was on a ship last week up until yesterday. Yesterday I woke up on a ship, and now I'm home, and so they had a okay, here we go. They had a I don't know what's your Instagram or Twitter or something. Let me see. Is it your name or okay, cool. So it's all one word, and so they had a cartoonist doing the caricatures or caricaturist artist, and his name was Daniel, and 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 so no sounds for Daniel. Oh, okay. Let me see. Thank you for saying. Yeah. Let me. Is my problem. I couldn't get the audio to work before. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave that microphone there. Hold on. And my system just wants to run slow now, very slow. I'm on computer. We can do this. All right. Come on. External. All right. So now if you talk, Daniel, let's see what happens.
Hello stream, hello everyone.
And let me kick up your microphone some more. Do it again.
Hello stream and hello everyone. This is an audio test. 1, 2, 3.
There's sound. All right, we made it. All right. Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. And so yeah, it was kind of cool to meet other Daniels who are artists. And when I was in Adobe Max, there's another Daniel Human. I just finished a collaboration with him, and then and when I was in Adobe Max, I met up with this guy. We've been following each other on Facebook for 10 years, and his name is almost the same as mine. He's a Daniel, but he goes by Danny, and his last name is Flores, and that's my last name. So we're kind of like the same name almost. So, anyways, I thought those are cool things.
I think there's a box over my face on the stream.
Yes. We don't want that.
So like a flyout menu.
Yeah, that was it.
Cool.
Boom. All right. So now we're gonna go ahead and switch out to your screen. There we go. It looks scary. What are we looking at?
We're looking at a couple photographs inside of Lightroom. So what I've been doing lately on my final few streams here on Behance is going through and doing what I call a backlog session. So photographers will know we shoot hundreds, if not thousands of images, and we keep convincing ourselves that we'll edit it eventually, and then we never do. So these streams are kind of an effort to go back and actually clean all those up and do those. So I've been catching up over the past week from all the years that I've been shooting and just working on photos that I have not had the chance to edit yet. And I'm looking for some good ones. Usually it's my personal work that I do. I'm on top of my client work and my portfolio stuff, but I do like to shoot like street and cityscapes. So those are the things that don't usually get my time.
Hold on 1 second. Something I need to turn this off.
We have Mafu in the call.
Yes. Mafu stopped by, and that's okay to stop by, but I didn't want it. I had to fix it. Okay, keep going. So, all right. So you got your personal work and your client work.
Here we go.
Uh huh. Mm-hmm.
Mavo, I think your audio is a little robotic and distorted right now.
And I'm sending them a message now. Okay, cool. And you can always mute other people when they come on so that you don't hear their voice. Mm-hmm. Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, here is some cityscape photography.
Mm-hmm.
And what I'll do is I'll go into a folder that has a bunch of good stuff in it. Usually my cityscape folders are just titled walking around, and it's just like a miscellaneous folder of everything that I've shot that doesn't have its own like dedicated shoot, so things that I capture just like in passing.
Mm-hmm.
So we have some overhead train shots, we have some cityscape skyline views, and whenever I'm in a tall building and I just get a beautiful window view, I gotta take a picture of it.
That's what you do.
So I just go through and mark all my selects with 5 stars. Oh, so this one is a panoramic shot that I did. And we can actually showcase Lightroom's ability to stitch panoramics for us. If I highlight all the images that I want, so I take a photo basically of the scene starting at one side of my frame. And then I'll take a bunch of photos as I kind of pan across the entire frame, and Lightroom will actually merge those together for me in one long strip.
Wow. Oh, that's good. I like doing those pictures myself where I sit there and then, kind of turn the camera a little bit at a time.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So you can't see the actual, since I'm sharing just Lightroom's window, you can't see the pop-ups I'm getting, but I get a dialog box that has a couple extra settings for how it wants me to merge the photo, and then it gives me a preview of what it's going to look like. So stream won't be able to see that, but you can see up here in my progress bar that it is creating that panorama. So it does take a second to combine all those raw images, make a new TIFF out of that, and then still give me all of the great dynamic range and processing power of a raw file to play with my exposure and my colors.
Nice. Nice. Oh.
There we go. So that's our frame, and what we did is we combined, it stacked it for me too, this, and then reaching all the way over here into one single image.
That is cool. Yes.
And we got some cats in the chat.
Yes, yes.
And out my window, I recently saw a unit in a building across from me had all their lights off except for this one unit that had this beautiful blue light. I think this just looks so surreal and interesting and artistic, so I made it a point to get my longest lens I could and just photograph that one window in isolation.
Wow. Sean is asking, what city is this?
Oh, these are all shot in Chicago, Illinois.
Yes, and Penny answered it. That's right. Was it Chicago?
Yeah.
Nice.
And the Sears Tower should give it away on this next shot. This was not a cruise, but it was a boat tour that I took at the beginning of the year. So you get a lot of really unique perspectives of the skyline when you get to go on the water. And I think if you ask a lot of like native Chicagoans, they don't often spend time on the water. We're just so busy doing other things in the city, taking public transit or driving or what have you. So it is like a touristy thing to like take a boat around. But I mean, in any city you live, I feel like you have to do the touristy stuff to get the full experience of like where you live.
And somebody's Bacon Biz asking what camera was used for these.
You can see. Oh, I guess you can't see because I can minimize that. All my specs are going to be over here in the metadata tab. So I shoot with a Canon R5, and the lens I'm usually using is a EF 24-70 f2.8 Mark II. And I use that's the DSLR lens, so I use an adapter to adapt that lens to my mirrorless camera.
Nice. Look at that. That's all right. It's have you been collecting cameras for a while or taking pictures
So over the course of my career, the first ever camera that I got for Christmas back when I was in high school, and I got a Canon Rebel XS,
Mm.
which is a model that like kind of like it's super obsolete now. Most people don't even know about it if they're getting into photography these days. But
Uh-huh.
that is like a really old school digital camera, and it's still way better than a phone, and you get interchangeable lenses, which is the
Mm-hmm.
biggest factor.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought that camera was like the best thing ever. And then after like I think maybe a year of shooting with that, I started going to meetups, I started going to events, I started networking with other photographers, and I got the opportunity to see more of like what's available and out there in terms of gear. And I was
Mm-hmm.
so like dazzled by all the cool tech that you could get that I think like a year after that I upgraded to a Canon Rebel T5 because the
Mm.
T lineup was like the best you could get for the Rebels.
Wow. I
And that
had
was
a
still,
I bought a T, I'm sorry, I bought a
yeah,
T3i when it was
the
brand new.
T3i is super reliable. I know a ton of people have had that stuff.
Yeah. Go ahead, go ahead. Oh man, you brought some memories back. Uh-huh.
The T3i, the T5, even the T7's really nice when those were coming out.
Uh-huh. Yes, they were. They were very famous and fancy and 18 megapixels was with
Mm-hmm.
that T3i. I still have it. I still have it. It, it still works. It still works. But go ahead, carry on. Tell us some
I
more
told you
about
they're
your.
reliable.
Yes, they are.
So after that, I ended up getting a my first full frame camera, which was a Canon 6D. And the reason I liked that camera so much is because my older brother had that camera, and he let me play around with it all the time when we go do photo shoots together. And I think still to this day, that's one of the best designs that Canon's ever done with their cameras was the
Mm-hmm.
6D.
Mm-hmm.
And I must have been right because the all the full frame cameras in Canon's lineups are now designed after the back of the 6D. Like the button layout's very similar. I think they were just really in their bag with that one.
Mm. Yeah. And what are you? And so there was another question. I'm gonna get to that question in the chat. But my daughter, she's a photographer, professional photographer, and she swears by Sony.
Sony's are good. They weren't always good.
Oh.
I would say back in the day, it was like Canon number one, Nikon number two, Sony number three. Because
Uh-huh.
the first Alpha series cameras were not great, but
Oh,
then
okay.
they very quickly worked out all the kinks, and I
Uh-huh.
think by the A7 III,
Uh-huh.
they kind of like jumped up to the top of the mirrorless market.
Okay.
I would still say, and then everyone else kind of had to catch up once mirrorless became the shift. So then at a certain point, it was like Sony number one, Canon number two, and then Nikon number three, because Nikon
Oh,
took the longest to even come out with a mirrorless system.
yeah. Okay.
Uh, but then Canon caught up pretty quickly, so I think now the standings, in my opinion, are Canon number one, Sony number two, Nikon number three still,
Ooh, okay.
because when Canon caught up in the mirrorless world, you brought all that reliability from the Canon ecosystem,
Mm-hmm.
and then just transitioned into like a really well-designed mirrorless system.
Mm-hmm.
Sony still has, I think, the best sensors, but ironically, Sony buys all of its sensors from Nikon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, this is the thing that you talk to photographers and they all have their preferences you know and I'm sure that it's not like you can use the one body of one brand in the lens of another, right? Like that's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Oh, when it
once
comes to lenses, like Canon's hands down the number one best.
yeah.
I think Canon is the most
Okay.
on top of lenses,
So once you go
and
in
that's
on
what
one
is
thing,
holding
you
Sony back probably.
yeah. I got you. All right. Cool. Cool. This is a lot of amazing pictures. Do you always walk out your house with a camera?
I think when I first picked up photography, I was just trying to shoot anything that I could, and I was
Mm-hmm.
really like experimenting and exploring and playing around, and just like what I like the most about photography is that it allowed me to do stuff that I normally wouldn't do. It got me into places that I wouldn't explore,
Mm-hmm.
and gave me access to events that I normally couldn't get into.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So what we're doing here is now that I've made all my selects, I've picked out my 5 stars from this folder.
Mm-hmm.
I've filtered them out, so I'm only looking at my top selects. I'm going to edit them using a bunch of presets here that I've created for myself over the years. I've been using Lightroom since 2016, And ever since then, whenever I made an edit that I really liked, I would just save it as a preset. None of these are bought, none of these are downloaded. And they just fit a very wide variety of moods and feelings that I've just kind of expressed through my work over the years. So in my final stream, if you go to my Behance page and go to the very, very last stream that I've done, you can see in the Assets tab, or if you have access to the chat, or if you just watch the stream and look at the URL, I have uploaded almost all of these presets for you to download for free. I can also link them in this stream if we want
Yes.
to do as well.
Yes, if you can drop the link, do it. I'm gonna go look for your stream right here. I'm looking at it.
Yeah, I have all the links right here ready to share. It's just a
Good.
shared Google Drive folder, so it should be easy to download.
Yes, and yeah, because it doesn't hold the chats. The chats do not stay, and yeah. So if you have the link, and I'm going to share that YouTube link because that's where you're going from. We're going to from here, right? After today.
Yes, I am going to be transitioning to YouTube.
Yes. All right.
There we go.
Yeah,
all right.
I'm gonna grab that link.
For whatever reason, my links aren't hyperlinking. I think, what does a mod have to do it?
Yes,
for it to hyperlink?
Yeah, a mod has to do it, yeah.
All right, so anyone can just copy and repaste that. There we go.
You go. I just did it. I just hooked it up. Nice. So that's cool.
All right, so
okay, go ahead. Keep going.
Anyone can download these. The way that when you download them, they'll download as a zip folder or a zip file. You're going to go to the Presets tab in Lightroom. You're going to click this Import Presets button, and then you're going to navigate to those presets and locate your zip file. Click on it. You can click on multiple at once if you want to drag and hover, and then they'll all appear here. You click Import, and they will all just appear here exactly like this.
Wow. Let's see.
So, and then we can just copy and paste this. If we're shooting a very similar scene at similar settings, all we have to do is just copy and paste that over, and the edits will match very, very well. So, just like that, I have 3 amazing images, all edited with a really strong sense of consistency.
Are you on a tripod when you shoot these?
No, since these are daylight, I actually have enough sunlight to go in and manually shoot it handheld. And you can see my settings up here in the top right corner in the histogram tab. At any time, ISO 100, f9, shutter speed 1/400th of a second.
Wow.
And this is sunset, so the sun's hitting pretty hard in this scene. I'm probably going to bump the colors up a little bit more. And the way that I edit my personal work, specifically this street and city stuff, is I have an anonymous Instagram page that I've created that I post all this stuff to.
Okay.
And the way the page is structured, it's in diptychs, which means like 2 images together, but I stack them vertically. So I'll post 3 different images, let's say like this, and this. So it'll be this, and then the next row I'll post the matching image above it. So it'll be, I wonder if I can set this up correctly. Actually, I can just show you guys in here because I have a whole page for it, or I have a collection for it. So this is how it would look in Instagram. Let's say I post this image, and then this image, and then that, and then that. Well, let me rearrange these. Oh, well, okay, cool. So it'll look like, this on Instagram. So I'll post this shot, then this one, then this one. Then I'll go back and post the matching shot for the first one, and then that one and that one. So my whole feed is like these double stacked columns all the way up. So whenever I find a selection or an edit that I want to do, I have to find a matching pair for it. And that's kind of like a little challenge I create for myself.
Yeah.
So with this one, I'll probably end up doing this shot as a match, or this wide one. So either this and this together, or, no, yeah, because then these two will be a nice pairing. So I'm always looking for pairs of shots. And then with this train one, I can probably do the same thing, although I may want to maybe give this a little different feel.
Wow.
So I'm just gonna scroll through my presets and see what is working for this image. It's kind of a flat shot, so it's a little tough. I'm probably gonna need to do some really intense color work to make it a little more appealing.
Mm-hmm.
I actually don't mind. Let's see. And as always with presets, it's never a one-stop shop. You don't just click it and it's done. You'll probably always need to do some sort of adjustments
Mm-hmm.
after the fact. So if I put, where was it? This effect on. I like this, although it could use a little more. So maybe I want to bring the focus back in towards the train. I'll do a gradient, linear gradient layer, and then I'll bring the exposure down from the bottom, and then the same thing, I'll do another one from the top, and I'll point them towards the train, and then we'll bring down that exposure here. And then since there isn't a linear gradient that goes to one point in two directions, I'm going to have to trick it. I'm going to do a radial gradient. I'm going to make it really wide, and then I'm going to rotate that to be the shape of the train.
Wow.
And now I can bring my white point up and maybe a little bit of exposure. And now I've shifted that attention back towards our subject, which is the train in this shot.
Mm-hmm. That's beautiful. Oh my gosh. Oliver and the chat says, I'm not the only person who does that with long radial gradients then.
Yeah, which is a shame because Photoshop does have a gradient that is a single point going in two directions, linear,
Mm-hmm.
but they haven't added that shape to Photoshop yet. I mean to Lightroom yet, which is a shame.
Okay.
And then we'll just copy and paste that edit over here. Well, not including the masks because the masks would appear in the same spot, which is not where our subject aligns in this shot. So I'm not going to do that just yet. We have some beautiful cityscape shots here, some beautiful panoramics. I can probably constrain that to the image so we can crop out all that extra fluff. And then I'll stretch this to be as wide as possible. So Dan, tell me, what's your experience with photography?
I like taking pictures. I got that T3i,
Mm-hmm.
and I took a course to learn my camera. And I'm gonna tell you, man, I like looking at the images. I like seeing things that I want to capture. And I'm a character artist. I like drawing people, so I like taking pictures of people. I love the human form, and poses, and I use my grandkids and my nephews and nieces as models when I think of ideas, and I tell them sit down on the couch and act like you're drawing, and and then I take the picture for a reference, but never take pictures for the picture itself. Like
So it's kind of just part of your workflow,
yeah,
right? Your
yeah,
ultimate workflow.
yeah, and I want to get better at it, but I get you have to use your brain for the you're nodding because the smaller the number, the bigger the hole of light. The aperture is shouldn't the aperture size number get bigger as the aperture gets bigger, or
Yes, or no, smaller. So the lower aperture number on your camera, let's say f2, is going to be very wide open. It's going to let in lots of light.
mm-hmm.
And the higher the aperture number goes, the smaller the pinhole is going to be, letting in a lot less light. And that also affects your exposure.
Mm-hmm. Right, there you go. So why? I don't know why. I start thinking, I get confused and start thinking of what it should be and what number and all that, and so I've used my camera many times to take good pictures when I know that what the kind of shot I want and the lighting that I want, the angles I want. But that's it. It's what you're doing, what my daughter does. Oh my gosh, dude, you guys are wizards.
That's what I like about photography so much. I was always like a math and science guy back in the day, and never really super creative. But when I discovered photography and learning how much like numbers and calculations and just the
Mm-hmm.
technology that goes into it, I got really, really put on.
Mm-hmm.
And I just love that it uses my like type A brain
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
to create like interesting things.
Yeah. Yeah, it's beautiful. I love cameras. I love taking pictures. I can, you mentioned that, smartphones have great cameras now. But when I break out my Canon, it's like the optics is just amazing. Smartphones are cool. I use it all the time, and I even have a GoPro 11, and it's like those are cool. But when you got that right equipment, man, the visuals are just amazing, and it's something about the quality of the image that's much better. So Bacon Bits that says I can just use it in auto.
No, you can't. You gotta learn the settings. I mean, you can. Like, there's no right way to create,
Right.
but I think we should empower artists to have as much control over their process as
Mm-hmm.
possible. Especially if you have a vision, like knowing the tools are gonna help you execute that vision
Mm-hmm.
closer and closer and closer to how it looks in your head without having the technical limitation.
Right. Yeah, and that's it. That's what you want. Like as an artist, as a creative artist, a illustrator, a drawer, you wanna push your tools to the max. You want it to do. You want those tools to do what you want it to do, and not feel like they're limiting you. You know. And so I get it. That makes sense.
And as fellow Adobe community experts, I think it's our job to inspire people to do that. You know,
Mm-hmm.
we should make learning easy and fun.
Right. Exactly. Yes. Easy and fun. That's good. I like that. And I always tell people that when my streams, I always talk about that is that no matter how much technical stuff you need for whatever our project, you should allow yourself to have fun, man, because that's why we even started. This is why we started, right? Because we was having fun. We wanted to enjoy ourselves. And the moment that you're not enjoying yourself, then it becomes a chore. It becomes, a, I guess, a job in a sense, and the fun is out, man. Diego says
So I'm
that.
kind of
Go ahead.
browsing here and looking at what
Ooh.
presets are offering me, and I want a warm look. So I'm looking out for things that look really warm. We can always change the white balance after the fact, but starting with
Ooh.
something that was designed with a warm look in mind is probably going to be our better move.
Mm-hmm. Look at that. It can go from a winter cold to a hot summer just by the tone. Diego says the way you see it makes this art. The first piece of art I made was out. I made what out was when I was in school. I draw Super Saiyan when I was like 6 years old.
I love it. So I think I actually looking through, I this scene is not a warm scene. It's actually shot in the middle of the day, so it's very like color neutral. I'm not gonna try to force this image to be something that it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I had an idea in my head, I'm going to adapt and work with what's being given to me. So I think we're gonna keep that neutral look, and what we can do is just at least pump the natural colors out of this, make this a little more vibrant. So we're gonna bring back those blues, and then the sunlight that is hitting the warm buildings, we get that out of it too. And I'm doing that by pulling up the vibrance slider.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Wow, look at that. And so clean.
And I'm always so like particular about straight lines, and I always like zoom in my photos and make sure that like all the lines are perfectly like the verticals have to be vertical in my shots, and the
Mm-hmm.
horizontals like have to be horizontal.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes I will go in and like manually type in angle values. I mean, the worst is when I used to take it into Photoshop and do the adaptive wide angle filter and like take every single line and make sure they were sharp. I mean, straight. I've learned to let go a little bit over time though.
Yeah, it's a process, and that's all right.
So all I have to do now that I've dialed in the look for this, I have a couple more images that are extremely similar. I just need to paste my edit, and then they will all snap to matching that look. I think I don't really have to adjust a whole lot between them.
Boom.
And honestly, since all these images are shot at the same place, in roughly the same time, in the same lighting conditions, I know for a fact that this effect will work throughout this entire shoot. So I'm probably just going to keep running with this one. And that is a normal part of my process, is just figuring out a look that I like and then rolling with it. Not every image has to be edited differently.
Yeah. Unless you're trying to be like artistic about it and have a different mood for every shot.
So let's bump up the exposure on this. And for a lot of these presets, I actually don't change any of the basic sliders in the tone tab. So exposure through blacks, I don't touch those normally. And that's just because, as someone who's creating a preset for other people to use, I don't know how people like to expose their images. I don't know what cameras they're using, and those subtleties make a huge difference in post. So I allow people to kind of play with the way that they shoot using my style. So all my presets are mostly color palettes, essentially. So I'm just creating a mood, a feeling, a vibe with the colors. I think a handful of them do have like exposure adjustments, but if they do, it's really to dial in a specific look. So for example, this Chicago effect I have has these like really matted out blacks, and then these like blown out highlights. And in order to get that look, I have to pull the highlights and the whites up and the shadows and the blacks like way down, and also lower the contrast. So like this is a look because of these sliders, but normally all the other ones are mostly color palettes.
Look at that. I was in. Go ahead. Sorry.
You can always adjust these. Like if I don't want the highlights so blown out and I want this more of like a naturally exposed image, I can just bring those sliders back, or you can just reset all of them by double clicking each of them.
That's awesome. I'm gonna look for my Chicago photos. I was there a couple years ago in the middle of summer. It was super hot.
And, yeah, well, it gets that way sometimes, but it's hard to beat summer in Chicago. We have some of the most beautiful weather, and just so much stuff to do around the city. Everyone's out and about doing things, and the energy is so great.
Yeah, we and I took one of those little tours on the river.
Oh yeah.
They talk about.
Did you have your Canon with you?
Yes, not my Canon. No. I think it was all iPhone photos.
And you can still edit those in Lightroom if you really want to, which is great.
I may just do that.
I do not knock mobile photography at all.
Yeah, I think Instagram just turned the world onto what could be possible, even if all those photos were really terrible.
All right, let's see what we got here.
Nice.
I was really digging this look. I think this effect is going to be great. And for any of you who are using the presets, let me know what you think of them. Feel free to DM me here on Behance or on Instagram. I would love the feedback, and it's always just good to know like how people are using these and if there's a way that I can improve them to make them either easier or better to use.
Nice. There you go. Reach out and follow. There's a follow and stalk Daniel until you find that secret Instagram account. Because I'm in his regular Instagram account. I think you work out a lot, or you're a trainer. You do training for folks?
My primary concentration is in the fitness industry, so most of the stuff that I shoot is related to active lifestyles and health. That's a big part of my life. And but I haven't always done that. That's kind of like the newest thing that I've been shooting. I've been shooting fitness for the past about 3, almost 4 years.
Uh-huh.
And that's primarily what I do in my commercial work. But the way that I started out and the way that I started practicing photography initially was through shooting this kind of stuff, which is street and cityscapes and just walking around town and taking pictures of whatever I saw, whatever was accessible.
Mm-hmm. All right, cool. Well, check him out. There's a question in the chat. We can get to it. It's from Bacon Bits. Where would the best place to sell photos? What would be the best place to sell photos?
Are we talking prints or are we talking like stock imagery? Because those are two very, very different markets.
Mm-hmm.
When it comes to stock photography, I actually don't have a ton of experience in that stuff. I haven't sold any stock photos yet. I have toyed with the idea in the past, and I think if I did, I would probably lean heavily towards Adobe stock.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Adobe stock. Good answer.
Mostly because I personally use it when I'm downloading assets.
Oh, okay. Yeah, very cool.
When it comes to selling prints, in the past, I've done my own printing and just sold it myself, very like DIY. Recently, I've been looking into a platform called Pixieset, and I've always used that Pixieset for my proofing galleries with clients, so it is like a regular part of my workflow. But I learned recently that you can actually sell prints directly through it. So it's as easy as just uploading a gallery of images, enabling print sales, and the platform kind of takes care of the printing and the shipping and all that stuff. You just have to list all of your pricing. So if I can just send people a gallery link and they can just go ooh, ooh ah, ah, and pick all their favorite photos and then just buy them with a click, that makes my life way easier.
Nice. Okay, well there you go. Thank you for that answer. And last question. Your Instagram says Dan the Man. When did they call you Dan the Man? What was going on in your life when people started calling you Dan the Man?
That has been a nickname of mine ever since I was a kid. I would just hear it all the time. And honestly, it's kind of faded off as an adult, but back when I was like in high school creating most of my social accounts, like my Instagram, my Facebook, all that stuff, I just kind of listed it as like a screen name. Uh, People don't often call me that like IRL anymore, but on Instagram, that was always my name ever since I like first started it. And over the years, I just decided to keep it, and I get like surprisingly good feedback when people like look me up and they're like, "Dan the Man," and I'm like, "Yeah," and they get all hyped about it. And then funny story, when I first created my Lyft account, like LYFT, like ride sharing, my name on Lyft is just Dan the Man. There's no first name, last name.
Okay.
And you can't do that anymore, but since I created that back when like the app first started, like it's kind of like a legacy thing now where like they can't force me to change it.
Yeah.
So my Lyft drivers get kind of hyped when they pick up Dan the Man. And
There
they
you
go,
go.
"Are you the man?" And I go, "Yeah, that's what it says."
Yeah, I think anybody named Dan or Stan ends up being the man, and I was called Dan the Man in high school also, a long time ago, and but since I was in the Marine Corps, ever since I was in the Marine Corps, I cut it to DTM, and then somebody in the Marine Corps said Delta Tango Mike, and that's been my name ever since, Delta Tango Mike. I was like, yes.
I was wondering that because I knew DTM was like a Dan the Man thing, but the Delta Tango Mike I knew was like military term, and I thought that was a really clever and creative way to do it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The only person who still calls me DTM is my personal trainer.
All right, awesome. Well, that's cool. The cool story, cool skills. Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate your time. Everybody in the chat, give Daniel a hand and check those downloads so that you can.
Yes, please use these assets. I want people to have access to as much stuff as possible to make their creative life easy.
Awesome, nice, beautiful. Appreciate you. The links are in the description of the video. Come on through, and now that you know where Delta Tango Mike comes from, and Dan the Man. We're all hardcore. We're hardcore. All right, until next time, brother. Thank you so much, and we'll follow you.
Thank you so much for having me on.
You're very welcome. We'll follow you on YouTube. Make sure you follow him on YouTube. All right, let's check the links for a second. The chat. Leaving for the day. Got to go dancing with your amazing last Behance Bash. Thank you, Sil. Appreciate that. And then we have Umacorn Aaron says, thank you, Daniel. Evie says, I didn't know that's why you are DTM. Love the phonetic alphabet. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me double check the Discord while we get together with, let's see, Aaron. All right, not that. I'm trying to get things going here. Boom, yeah, Aaron looks like they're getting ready. Looked very and much in the zone. Thank you, Katarina, for hanging out. Helena, Jane. See you on YouTube, says Daniel Livingston. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, before we hop on with Aaron, let's take a look at the drawing. Yes, we're jumping on this in a second. And let me see. I know we can hear you, Aaron, and that's okay. Let me see if I can do this. Let's see, right here. Boom. I did something right. And let me call. Let's see. Can I call you? Mafu. Mafu. Let me see what's up with Mafu. Check Discord. I'm here. Call me on Magma. Mama, this is all real life, real time going on today's live stream. While we get Mafu on the line, I'm going to give a quick rundown of what we're doing, what's going on. I've been streaming since 10 a.m. this morning. We're going till 6 p.m. at 6 p.m. today, Eastern Standard Time. I don't know what I'm doing when it comes to the submissions for the Creative Cloud. I tried that type form, and it has a limit because I'm on the free. So I ended up going with something I didn't want to do, which is the Excel sheet. So we have an Excel sheet. There's a link in the description of the video. There's a link in the chat. I think it's not in the description of the video. Who knows? And you can then register. Let me go ahead and get rid of it from the description of the video. You can register your name and email address so that you can get a Creative Cloud account for 1 year. And we have Mafu in the house. Hello, Mafu.
Hi. I've been trying to tell you about the issue and why it was hard for you to contact me.
It's okay. I saw the messages, but I was in the middle of talking with Daniel.
I understood. I panicked, so I told Penny Senpai, and I tried to fix everything, and I felt like it was my responsibility.
Oh, it's okay. We made it happen. You're here now. How are you feeling right now? You feeling better? You okay?
A tiny bit, but I didn't get to see Dan Senpai's, what were they, presets?
Yes.
It was... I didn't get to.
Yeah. It's okay. It's
because
all right.
chat is so closed, and I couldn't interact with everyone, and it was scary.
Yes. Yep, that's how I go sometimes. Technology, like I can't get the audio to work. But I can't give up because I told people that I was going to be streaming from 10 a.m. till 6 p.m.
Hi.
So it's all right. Okay, so what do we have here when it comes to this drawing? Can you tell us a little bit about it? Because I kind of read it out loud. And
yeah. So right now I created a new page, and I wanted everyone to draw with us on that new page.
Ooh. So I need to share the link.
So we can all draw together.
Oh, wow. There you go. It's an invitation for anybody who wants to come on in and draw together on Magma.
But there's only one problem. I can't share the link. So you'll have to share the link for us.
Okay, let's see. Why can't you share it? Copy? Oh, because the chat. Because the chat. Yes. Okay. Gotcha. It's not. It's.
I don't know what the hell I did.
No, you didn't do anything. It's the internet. The internet did it. I blame the internet. All right. So let's see if I can. I'm gonna Behance, and then from Behance, I'm going to our chat so that we can paste it. always notifications. And let's see, here we go. Adobe Live. And let's see, here we go.
Adobe Live?
Adobe Live. There we
But
go.
we're not on Adobe Live.
We're not? Where are we? Where do you think we are?
We're on Behance.
Yes, I know. Yes, you're right. We're on Behance, correct. All right, let's see. So let's see if that link works. I just posted the link in the chat. And but the link is not hot. Why is that? Oh, I'm on a different account. Okay, that's why. Yes. Oh, thank you, RB. Thank you, RB, for jumping in. And let's see if that works. I'm gonna open a new window, and it works. Okay. Yes. Yes.
New
Yes.
friends and one unicorn and one snail.
There you go. So is there?
ATM senpai.
You
You have a twin.
Oh, that's right. There you go. Look at that. A cat. Yes. Are you going to have a theme for this, or do you want to direct? Do you want to tell us what we're going to do here?
Mama suggested we do the theme based on farewell, but I never thought about how I would do it.
Okay. Okay. So,
Have you been thinking of anything recently?
that says farewell. Maybe. Well, farewell, but community. I think that's the big deal. Farewell could be a hand waving, a person waving to somebody. Yeah, maybe like a
Could be.
yeah, like a wave.
Or it could be Behance leaving, a personification of Behance leaving, and then the community standing behind, watching it leave.
What? Okay, let's see that. Yes.
Also, hello, new people. Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Come on in. Say hello. And all right, so that's cool. That's good. It's open. The magma is open. The links work. And while
Everyone's free to join.
and
draw.
everybody's free to join and draw. And I'm gonna get Aaron hooked up over here on Discord. I see Aaron's screen. That's beautiful. And then what else, Aaron? No camera. Is that what's happening? I can hear you if you say something. Oh, there he goes.
Did I do something?
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just checking on Aaron.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, that works.
Oh,
you
I
can-
heard someone.
I don't know if you can hear Mafu, Aaron.
You can hear.
Okay.
You're doing great.
All right. Nice.
Let's come join the call. It will be a full collab with everyone.
Everybody, that's right. So, can we? I'm gonna ask Erin about her
Yes, please.
okay, about the screen. You're on the iPad in there, and why do we see you in the iPad?
I don't know.
Oh,
I'm in two places. What if I go back and go to this one? Is that better?
I think there might be a way if you tap your little video picture.
Oh, I can get rid of that there.
Okay. Oh, is that it? Okay. And and can we flip the screen landscape?
I sure can.
And then you flip that
Is
in.
there anything I can do?
No, you're doing good. You're drawing, and people can see your artwork right now. They can see the B-E. You're adding some legs.
I did some mistake when it came to the Behance logo. I could try and design a personification of it, but I think it would take a bit of time.
Yeah. No, this is
Because
good.
I have to really think about what a human Behance would be like.
Okay. No, this is good. I like this. So what we're gonna do? Everybody's watching this. Elisandra says, "Woohoo, Mafu!" Yay! Anybody who wants to join Mafu on Magma, the link is in the chat. And what we're going to do, what happened?
Mako and DTM Senpai. No, just me.
Not both of us. That's right. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch to Aaron in a second, and talk to Aaron while
Yeah.
my food is drying on magma, and I'll be able to switch back and forth as we move on to the next part of the stream.
Wow.
All right? Is that cool? All right.
Yeah,
Good.
very cool.
All right.
Welcome to the collab, Eren Senpai.
Yes.
Hi,
Yes.
Maku.
All right. So let me see if I can fix this, and then and get it going.
Need to collab someday, Eren Senpai. You're really sweet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, thank you.
I mean it.
I think they were talking about me. No, I'm just like.
No,
you
you
were.
too.
You
Let's do a triple collab when I start Twitch,
Yes.
YouTube.
Yes. And these are some of the things that you come up on when you're trying to stream several people at the same time. And oh, I see what it is here. There we go. Fix that. And we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, boom.
Huh?
Oh.
Someone says call me on Magma. Oh, I think it's you.
Oh, that was me. Yeah.
Delete notification.
It's all right. Let's see. Oh, I see what this is. I'm trying to fix this. 1 second, Aaron. I'm getting there.
No worries.
I guess I should show people what I'm doing here. All right, let me see. Let me go back.
It's okay. Take
Yeah?
your time.
Oof, look at that.
I'm going
It's-
through technical issues, and you go through technical issues too sometimes.
Yes. It's in technical issues.
It means everything can go wrong sometimes.
And
Happy accidents.
yeah. And then and since it's live, it just has to work out some kind of way. Boom, we got
Maybe we can teach everyone that there are always things that go wrong, hiccups that go wrong.
right.
Oh, something's blue. An Eren Senpai! Hello, thank you for taking over.
Oh, somebody joined. All right, nice. Yes, join in. Okay, so
Yeah, hello Black Cat. Hello Shark.
and right now, what you guys can see on the stream right now is actually me working on getting this Discord thing together. And there it
Killing
comes.
it.
Yeah, I'm getting there, and then I'm gonna put your name in it. There we go.
The approach just in time to press to
Sounds like
finish up. I love
Jane-sama.
it.
Let's see.
Something sounds like Jane-sama.
Oh yeah,
Or
somebody.
maybe it's Caroline Senpai.
Let's see.
It sounded like Jane-sama. Jane Bradbury. Sorry, I keep forgetting honorifics and what I call everyone. And
It's all right. So I'm gonna direct my attention to Aaron Houston. I like that last name. Like it's actually Houston, not the city Houston with the O, but with the UE. That's cool. That's super cool.
Yeah. Worked out really well. I had the idea back in like college, and everybody was like, "No one knows who you are yet. Just stay with your name. Stay with your name." And then finally, I kicked this off. I'm like, "No, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It's right there in the name. I got to do it."
Yeah. So welcome,
Awesome.
Way, to the stream. Welcome everybody, and we are here and hanging out with Aaron. Aaron's got some cool work. I think this is your Instagram or Twitter. Which one is the one that has the dots on it, Aaron?
Instagram. I don't have a Twitter right now.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Not a current one. It's very old.
No, it's all right. Cool. So there it is. And then, so before we begin, you were streaming earlier today. And this is what you were working on? No. Yes?
Yeah, so I worked on this a little bit. This is another tarot card for those of you who haven't been following my streams, working on a full tarot deck. This is card number 11. And so working away on this one, but I thought this would be kind of a fun thing to work away at while we're having a chat. I wondered if you wanted to draw. You haven't had a chance to draw yet, Dan. Do you want to draw something?
No, I do, but I'm okay with it because we have a lot of time left still. So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm
please
good.
join us. Please join us, DTM Senpai.
Yeah, I can draw on Magma for now.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Magma is meant for everyone to join in, not just me and Erin Senpai.
There you go. Awesome.
There you go.
So tell us
Yeah.
about the card and the techniques here. What we got?
All right, so we're working in Adobe Fresco for these cards. We've been working through all the different. I don't have a rhyme or reason for which card, just kind of which one I want to draw next, really. And so this one is the big cat. So there's a tent in the circus that has all of the larger cats, tigers, panthers, etc. The very first card that I did had kittens in it. And so this is all based off of a book called The Night Circus. And the twins were born into this circus. They're born at the same date as it's launched. And then they are gifted kittens because their parents do this tent, which is the big cats and everything. So that's what I'm trying to do here, is to try and draw the bigger cats. I initially had a third cat in this layout, but it was getting to be too big. Like, they're supposed to be really small. They come out like this small in the end. And I didn't want to clutter the art too much. So we have 2 right now, and we'll see how the rest of it goes.
Nice. Look at that. And you were talking about some of the shading techniques. I think
exactly when to draw, like what to draw.
it's okay. You keep drawing.
Don't mind me asking.
It's all right. Oh, well, there's somebody here. Oh, I'm sorry. Magma. Somebody said Magma. That's good. Keep drawing. Yeah, we got a lot of things going on right now. I was gonna ask Erin, the shading. There was something that you were talking about during your stream about the textures.
Yeah. Like the paper patterns, you mean?
Yes. That looks like it looks like a book.
Yeah, so I have them as a paper pattern. So something kind of like, you can get them at craft stores like this. Just like full packages of papers.
Oh.
And I found this one, the pack that I got this from in a craft store here, and it was the perfect colors for this tarot deck. And this deck I have had in my head for 10, 12 years, and haven't started it until this year.
Wow.
Because I was waiting on the style to kick in, and that's when I started working on this, and I was like, this style actually might lend to those tarots, so that's why I started working on it. So I don't know where it started, but when I was starting to work in Photoshop on during the pandemic and trying to get back into my art, I think it was because I wanted a paper, like a layered paper pattern look, to make it look like it was kind of like cut out of paper and put together. I think that's why I thought to use scanned papers. And so that started to get me going on filling my spaces with the paper patterns first rather than flat color. Because digital art was really frustrating to me because I couldn't, like, it was such a big surface to fill in, and then it would be too flat, and there would just be like too much to kind of keep going with. And I found that the paper patterns filled the space quickly and in an interesting way. So it already had a lot of information going with it, and then I could just add it. It kind of was just a faster way to get to a midway point, and I would be less likely to get frustrated and stop, and then would want to actually finish it. So that's where that came from. I really wish I remembered the specific aha moment of when that happened, so I could document it for you all and myself. But it came together and it fills the space. And then if you use the patterns like that, like that are already packaged together, by default, they're already going to be coherent together. So when I was doing digital art and trying to pick from palettes and things, and I'd go to do my shadows, it might be a little cooler than my warm palette or something like that. Like, I wasn't really great at picking the right colors and the right palette. So using Fresco, when you put in your paper patterns, it creates those palettes for you.
Yes.
Based off of what you put in. So every time I put in one of these paper patterns, it throws in one of these palettes for me. So I can start choosing, if I pick a brown for the shadows, I'm picking one of the colors that's going to go with those paper patterns. It's not going to be too gray or too blue or anything. It's going to at least be a good starting point for me. If I want to go a little darker, a little lighter, I can. It prevents me from picking like a purple when I want a red. So that's really helped me a lot because color was always a frustrating point for me. Liner, it's been always my gem. So this has really helped me with building my colors, and then having those packaged colors. They're already picking something that's going to match for me already, which is really great.
Yeah, I like that. That's really a great way to get your palettes nice.
Yeah, and that'll happen with anything. So if you pick a photo that you really like, or if you pick anything like this one's the black and gray that I created, but I think like this 626, I think that's one of my my Firefly exports. So it has colors in there. So if there's a photo, like even like the stuff that Daniel was doing on the previous interview, he may like I really like the vibe that's happening here. Then you can put in that photo there. Even if you don't use it on your illustration, it'll still create that palette for you, and you can have that starting point, which is really cool feature.
Yeah, that helps me out that to look at it that way because it's I have a hard time of coordinating colors. It's just I don't know. I guess I'm lazy. My brain doesn't want to figure it out. I'm like, I'm just gonna throw this color in here. And but you're right. If you import the image and it has the kind of palette that you're interested in, or they have already figured out. Somebody already figured out the palette, and so like, well, there you go. Just grab the colors from that spot, and that's good. And I like how you, yeah, I like how you did that mane of the lion. It has a few different colors inside of each of those lumps.
Yeah, so those are going to be the stained glass feature. So that's something that I explored a little bit last year when I was doing my. I at the start of the pandemic, I kind of created a series for myself each year, so I could kind of make sure that I was doing art the whole time. And I was so I did like the Behance Beauties to start, and that's where this style came out. But last year, I really wanted to explore a stained glass style. I had done it years ago. Sorry, my phone keeps talking to me here. And they wanted to do a stained glass style because I had done an illustration a few years ago, and it just kind of piqued my interest and had lots of design elements and opportunities to it. So I explored it last year. That's where the dragon and the kraken and everything comes from my portfolio in Behance, if you want to check it out. Anybody in the chat. But that was exploring there, and then that's kind of what kicked off the idea to kind of kick off these tarot cards. It's like, I think this is what's going to lend to the vibe that I want from those cards. And so each card's going to have a tiny, not the full thing like the dragon, but a tiny element of stained glass. So that's what those little sections and that mane are eventually going to be. So
nice, very cool. Look at that.
So fun. Yeah. It's been pretty cool to build up the different style and all that kind of stuff. And right now, just getting some outlines in, but I'm going to try and sneak in some color for us too. Yeah.
And so there will be shadows. So right now, this is you're using the vector brush for this white outline, and then there's and then you use pixel brushes for the shadows, or what else?
Yeah, so we do pixel brushes for the shadows. We fill, like, the paper patterns were just filled in using masks. Just some masking techniques there. Then, yeah, pixel brushes on top. So actually, let's throw some of those shadows in. Because all of this is 8,000 layers, so I can jump back and forth. So yeah, let's get a multiply layer here. And then we'll pick one of our colors. So when I pick the color, I'm going to pick one of our red palettes here. The one's pretty flat, so I'm going to stick with pattern number 7 here, because it's a little darker. And then we're going to change to our pixel brush, which is usually this guy. Just a soft round opacity. I want that kind of soft edge going through, and usually about 150 or so. It's been my go-to, yeah. So, I know, bud. He's so bored with this. Actually, what I want to do is I'm going to change this layer down to below our hue saturation layer, because it's going to suck all that color out of that for me. So I can get into the black and white sections here. So I'm just going to go a little lighter, because this one feels a little A little dark to me. And this is just by feel. I have no science. I'm sorry.
Just do it.
Whatever feels right. Okay, so what we'll do here, I want to have like some layers within each section as well, because we want the mane to pop out and all that kind of fun stuff. So we'll just give us a big loose lasso here. And then,
ooh, look at that.
Throw in a nice dark shadow there, and I have a multiply. I should have a multiply on my, oh, it's overlay right now. I usually put a multiply on my brush so that I don't have to go in with a pile of different layers. I can just, as I throw it down, it goes darker and darker and darker until I think it's too much. And just take some of that away. So see, already it's kind of popping out really nicely.
Yeah. Hannah says, love the tones and colors.
Oh, thank you. And actually the advantage of some of this layering here, I don't have to do that lasso because the red's on top. So I can just sneak in behind here.
Yeah.
Give him a couple of things here.
Wow.
And we just erase through. Just be a little aggressive with those shadows, because that was always a thing in art school and everything else, where I was like, oh, my shadows were too light. I was like always just kind of in the middle tones of everything. So I try and throw something really black down, something really white down, and then kind of just fill the space in between, because I want it to have a good range.
What card is this? Purva's asking.
This one is the 5 of Wands card.
5 of Wands.
And this, so I set up the cards and the suits so that the Wands is going to be all of the different tents that are in the circus. So this one's going to have lots of different fun elements like that. This one and the circus one are going to be probably the suits I finish first, because they're so fun, like the acrobats and the fire eaters and the snake charmers. Like, so these two are probably going to be done really quick. Okay,
nice. And so Apurva says, I can tell the one in the center is the Papa Lion, and the one in front, his teen daughter.
Sassy. She's ready to go. Yeah, and this is all like Firefly. I was playing with Firefly yesterday, trying to get some ideas out, because Google doesn't really have, circus lion in a nice kind of cool way, or like an animal cruelty way. And so we want to have it kind of be something fun. So that's where this kind of like a panther with some jewelry and stuff on came from, which is not what I thought of. So playing with Firefly has been kind of fun too, and that gives me all those fun ideas.
Yes, I got some ideas for Firefly I need to get on, and including the video options.
Oh yeah. I've heard it's got some cool video features. I'm afraid to get started with that. I'll abandon all these projects.
Yeah. yeah.
Do your best.
Do your best. That's right.
Do your best.
Sorry,
and we do have a project to actually talk about, you and I. Do you want to talk about that right now?
Hold on one second.
Interact through Magma.
Yes. What did you say, Aaron? What was the question?
We have a project you and I to talk about. Do we want to talk about it now, or do you want to wait till later?
No, let's talk about it.
No, talk about it.
There you go.
So I'm going to kick it off. We still have some details to iron out. But those of you who were on the chat, Dan and I worked on a really wicked Joker card. First of all, it is awesome, and it prints out really nicely. I actually have one here. Printed out, so I don't make a mess. It prints at 11 by 17. Look at that. How ridiculous
make
is
that
this?
bigger. Hold on. There we go.
Okay.
Look at that. Oh my gosh. That's a big sheet of paper.
Nice and clear. So I got it printed at some nice paper, just at local Staples or whatever else. Doesn't have to be too fancy, but it comes out nice and clear.
Yes. Look at that.
So that's ready to download, actually. So that's available for everybody who wants it. It's on our project page.
No, but download it.
And then we also have, so we're going to put it into a border. We're going to put it into a Joker layout card. I have some sketches to share. I just didn't want to overshadow today. But we're going to kick off a collaboration that continues with some face cards, and we're kind of hoping you guys are going to join in with us.
How do we join in?
Yes, you can join in too, Mafu. And
Yeah,
And we
anybody?
were
I'm interested.
Okay.
What can I do?
so
How does it work?
we were thinking we're going to do some face cards. Dan's going to draw the black suits, and I'm going to draw the white suits, and we're going to draw half of each card. So Jack, King, Queen of each card, and then we're hoping that some of you are going to dive in and do the other halves for us.
There you go.
So
So
it's like complete the drawing?
yes,
Yeah.
that's just like that. Complete the card. We start one half of the card, and then anyone who wants to collaborate will come in and work on the second half of that card. We haven't figured out a process by which we'll take in the artists to choose what they want to work on, but that's what's next. We're gonna figure out how can we also get the template ready, download assets ready, and maybe even just sharing of a file through Fresco. That's
Is
an
the is
option.
the head an option? I'm good with heads and faces.
Well, yeah, it's a face
You
card,
go.
so that's
Perfect.
good. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Not only
Okay,
that,
yeah, maybe I can draw the face. Just help me visualize the halves so I can see how I can complete it.
okay, well there it is.
Perfect.
That's what we need to work on is just a few parts of how it's gonna work, so that yes, it's easy to visualize and then give it your own flavor. And if you want someone else to collaborate with you on other parts of the half of the drawing, I think that's also a great option. And even, and I just thought of that right now since I said the word fresco, is that you know, just having a downloadable file that
Oh yeah.
that people can use in any app.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean that people are gonna all want to use Fresco if they have preferred apps.
Exactly. So this was cooked up like
Even
as
uses a
Dan was
different
getting on the
file, so
boat
you
for
have
his
to use that.
vacation. So we still have some details
Sorry,
to
I
iron
completely
out.
missed that.
He's been awesome being available during vacation time, so I think we should give the poor guy a bit of a break. Then we'll bug into details in the new year.
Yes, yeah. But that's it. That's
Question for Erin Senpai. What is her next plan for her community in the future? Because I noticed she really wants to bring the community together. So what's her next plan?
Who?
for
Mine?
you. For you. You, Aaron.
Hi,
For me?
I'm here.
Yeah, so I'm going to keep streaming. My next stream is going to be tonight still. I'm going to keep my 7 o'clock spot for everybody who's following me on Instagram, YouTube, and Facebook. So they're going to keep streaming there. I'm going to try Twitch in the new year. So I'm going to keep streaming because I think that's my favorite part is sharing and trying to build that community as well. And Penny touched on it a little bit. When we got this announcement that this was shutting down on Behance, I really wanted to make sure that we had the community going together. And I think that this stream is a really great way to kick that off because what Dan's done here is really amazing. And Jane, all the work Jane's also done and everybody else. I think we want to keep this going. So I was thinking of doing dual streams or group streams maybe once a month or so.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
So that
yeah.
I can to interview people or meet some of these artists like Mafu we've never collaborated or collided because of our time zones, or Penny's same thing, and Jane. So we kind of don't really cross paths. So I'd like to create something that we can kind of get together, illustrate together, draw together, just talk together while we're both creating. So I'm going to try and kick that off as well next year if I can figure out the dual streaming chaos. Just so we can keep everybody in touch and kind of building that connection to everybody and making sure everybody's getting the right follows and stuff, and see if we can't build a new Behance type location for us all. So
Nice. Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's good. You got to stay active, stay involved, and that's how you build community, and get people to work with you is by doing cool things that makes others interested in, and that also helps with your projects. Jane says that they're down. Jane says I'd be game for a go, And
Excellent.
yeah, there you go. And
Yay!
woohoo. And then and of course
I'm
Mafu and
planning.
anyone else who's interested needs to come on in. We are still sharing the spreadsheet. I know for the Creative Cloud submissions. Take your time filling it
Oh
out.
yeah,
We
I think
have
I did
until
mine.
yes, I think I saw
But
your name up here. There it is. Yeah, you did yours on the type form. I am transferring all the names and email addresses from those who submitted through the type form link earlier, and so that they're all in one place. And the giveaway is at 5 o'clock. So at 5 o'clock, it's going to close out Excel spreadsheet so that we can then do the giveaway.
not
Use
to sacrifice it.
Jane says to use your Adobe email. Yes, that's important because
I use.
when it's
Oh no.
well, it's okay. You can always um, uh, use the new link
Because
to.
my for my Adobe email, when it comes to the Google email, it's not working. So I
Okay.
had to use my guitar account's email.
Okay. Well, when it just right now is
But I
just
linked my Behance.
okay. There you go. Because when it as soon as we announce the winner, I need to be able to get in touch with that person, and so that's why I'm requiring that email address. Um, Hannah says, "Be active. Maybe we can build streaming through the community expert." You know what? That's a great idea, Hannah. And I've actually had that conversation. I think with Daniel Human about streaming inside of the Discord. If we're not gonna have the Behance streaming like we got used to, then maybe it's time to move it into the Discourse. However, what I do not like about that is that the stream it's not saved, so there's no replays. You know?
Mm,
Yeah, that's the only thing.
yeah.
Yeah, uh, and I like to talk, and I can talk all day, but but then once you're done streaming, it goes away, and I feel like it's a wasted content after that.
Oh.
hmm And
I like that project history for sure.
yes, yes, and yes, Hannah. Let's talk about it. I actually need some details from you for this Be Live project on Behance. We have a ton of artists. Let me go ahead and share that for a second while we got Mafu and Aaron.
I have a question when it came to the signing up for the giveaway.
Mm-hmm.
It said something called Behance Portfolio, but there's something called Behance and there's something called Behance Portfolio, which I do not have. And I think
No.
yani, I just linked my regular Behance.
Yeah,
Does that
and that's
still
fine.
work?
Yep, that's fine. That is it. That's right. You did it right. um,
Oh, phew.
yeah, you good. So here is the link. Jane just shared it on the chat, and then you could record OBS, but then you're looking into gigs of files. Yes, Bacon Bits. It's a lot of extra work. So here is where we have a lot of our streamers, including Jane, who's in the chat, Daniel, who was here earlier. Aaron is in one of our screens drawing and working, and we go just jump over there as you can see. That's right. There you go. Like a rawr. I can feel like that lion
I
going
think Senpai is
rawr.
a comfy streamer, right, everyone?
And Fu is in here too. Let me scroll down. Sean,
I'm the co-host this time.
Evie, that's right. You are the co-host. DTM, myself, Michelle. They were live earlier this morning. Penny was live an hour ago with us, and then Elisandra's in the
Senpai did
chat.
amazing.
Yes, Katarina wanted to be here today, and I think they're lurking on the chat. And then there goes Mafu is a vacuum cleaner, VTuber artist, and character designer. All right, I like that. And so, yes, and so here we have a few other streamers whose names we don't, whose picture we don't have, but we will. And Hannah's right here, so we're gonna need your info, Hannah, if you want to go through it, and then and yes, and register to Hannah's Adobe user group, where she will present a unexplored Illustrator tools and features, and I want to check that out myself.
Hanasa?
Yes, Yes,
What's the Hanasa?
it spells Chana. Uh huh.
Chanana,
But it's you
Chanana.
have to have it's like an accent in it so that you have to say Hana. I'm not sure. I'm not sure the pronunciation. I'm messing it up. You know how it goes. But there it
Sounds
goes.
like a name, but I'm not familiar with anyone with that name.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's it. So there we go. You can't see my bit. Oh, Umakor, no. You know what? Let me see. Where is it? I'm sorry, Umakor. Let me see. I did not add it yet because I didn't grab it from the when you posted it. I didn't grab it because I was already live. So I can go get it now, but I need a different computer to do that. Yeah. Yeah. We're doing multiple things. That's Hannah says that the C is silent in her name. Yes. I know Hannah for a long time, and I heard people say Hannah's name, and that's why I know it's Hannah, not Shana or Shana. I don't know, and stuff. So
Nice to meet you, Hana Senpai. I'm so sorry I couldn't see you. I can't see you.
so good. I'm grabbing Uma Korn's image here so that I can add it to the.
Please join us, Hana Senpai.
Yes, and anybody who wants to join us on Magma, we're still drawing on Magma, and I'm gonna switch for 1 second to the Magma. Let me see. Boom, right here. And so I drew a little Behance guy with peace out. There's some hearts here. Somebody was drawing with that blue.
I think it was Eren Senpai.
Okay. Oh, was it? All right. And then here it looks like some flying biscuits. There's a restaurant in Atlanta called Flying Biscuit, and they sell and they make these beautiful, wonderful, delicious biscuits.
Eren Senpai, please join me for a minute, because this is not. These are not flying biscuits.
Oh, they're not.
I'm surprised you didn't recognize them. I thought we talked about it.
the
Hi, it's the person's vacuum cleaner.
oh, the Roombas.
It's you.
Yes, the Roombas, the
How do you
vacuum
call
cleaner.
yourself a biscuit when you're not?
Okay. When they're not vacuuming the floor, they're biscuits that you can eat.
I have to tell Benny Senpai.
And Behance is walking off, waving goodbye, got the luggage ready to go.
Luggage.
Look at that. It's dragging their luggage.
I got inspired by Shani-san's rubber hose characters.
Yes.
I'm not sure if I did it as good as his.
Yes. There's that's right. It's that's the rubber hose cartoon style. Yes. All right, and I'm going to do one more thing.
Go back to host Eren Senpai?
Yes, and I'm gonna update this Uma Corns. Let me go ahead and grab it. I just picked it up.
I wonder if you'll hear my voice for the very first time.
Yeah, it's my first time hearing your voice, and people love it on the chat. They love it.
Really?
Yep.
It means a lot.
There we go. Update
I
project.
remember a lot of comments saying that I sounded cute.
Yeah, there you go. That's so people love it. They love your voice. So keep it going. Uma Corn, we got your image on the project, so you're up to date. And now we return to Aaron's work in progress. Gotta go to work, says Elisandra. Go ahead. Somebody gotta work.
Good luck.
Good luck. Thanks for the stream, then. This is so fun. Thank you, Elisandra. Appreciate you. Let's see.
His work is always interesting. The fact that she's an art therapist.
Yes.
I think it's awesome.
It is awesome. It's great. This is what we love about Behance, man. I'm trying to tell you, Adobe. Come on.
Come on, Adobe.
Keep us.
Yeah. Keep us. That's right.
We're fun people.
Yeah. Come on. We good folks. So
Very good and kind.
Right. So Eve is coming on at around 2 o'clock. So we're gonna slowly transition. Yes, we have Eve, Evie, not Eve. Eve, sorry, Evie.
Evie.
Evie. That's
Ah, Evie, the Pokemon.
well,
The Pokemon can I join?
the Evie, the artist, has a similar name like the Pokemon, and so they're gonna be working on Adobe Fresco, and so give me a
Do you
few more
want me to
minutes.
leave or can I stay co-host?
Yes. Just realizing I
Stay
need.
co-host?
You want to be a co-host? Is that what you're saying? Uh,
Hi.
there you go. All right.
Yes.
Well, we'll do that. Why not? Just
Yay, I'm
realizing.
co-host.
Yay! Just realizing I need 2 Discord accounts. Yes, Evie, if you're gonna share if you're gonna share your iPad, it's easier if you have Discord on your iPad, so that you can just share the screen, and then another Discord account for your webcam if you want to have a webcam, or it's.
There's also an app called APowerSoft. I'm not sure if you can connect through a web, but that's what I use with Web Ninja.
Oh, okay. Yeah, and I need to figure that out. I heard of it, but I never used it because I like
He
using
said to
Discord.
James Samash, he used it multiple times. And Johnny San.
Mm.
He said he has experience with it.
So I need to figure that out and start using it in my process also. So yeah, if you don't need a webcam, Evie, then that's another idea to just keep that one account on the iPad. Ray Lancaster, welcome, says with great power comes great responsibility. That's right. Don't forget that.
That sounds familiar.
Uh-huh. Don't need a webcam, says
Can I ask
Evie.
if it's Greenergy? Someone called Greenergy.
Greenergy?
Yeah, that sounds like something you would say.
I think that's one of Spider-Man's beginnings quotes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I thought it was an old friend of mine.
Oh, maybe
Friends with Spider-Man?
you're friends with Spider-Man. That's right.
Yeah. So Evie, if you don't need a webcam, then you're okay to share your screen right from your current account. I have 2 right now just because I wanted to do my video and my iPad. If you don't want to be on camera, you don't have to be, and you can just use your one account.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I spent a lot of Friday creating up the second account. It kept kicking me into the one I already had.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So yeah. Don't stress yourself out.
Eren Senpai, please stay to co-host with me.
I don't want to clutter up all the noise, the stream too much, but I will be back at 5 for sure. I'll be watching and chatting, but I will
I have to make sure I stay awake.
give Evie a little bit of room here, and then I'll definitely be back at 5 with everybody else for sure.
I'll be asleep in 2 hours.
Oh, it's okay. It's
The time zone is crazy. Like I think you're many hours behind me, and it's not fair.
You're in the past.
It's okay, but you know the future.
Yeah, we're in the. Who's in the past? You're in the past. We're in the future.
Wait, I thought it was the other way around. Oh, wait, maybe not.
I don't know.
What time is it there?
For hosting until it's my bedtime.
What time is it over where you are, Mafu?
Right now it's 10:15. GMT plus 4.
GMT plus 4. 10:15. Oh my gosh.
Right?
It's almost 2 o'clock
And I sleep
here.
at 12.
That's 8 hours difference.
Lord.
Wow.
So
If you know
much.
the future, Mafu, don't tell us. We want to be surprised. Oh, just me? Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I have to keep it a secret. Got it.
There you go.
Sorry, I had to process my English.
It's okay. It was a dumb joke. It's okay.
It's so in the next few minutes we will be switching over in about 5 minutes. I am gonna give a quick look into what. Oh, that's not it. Let me see where they go.
Please give a round of applause for Oma Senpai when she.
Thank you.
we have.
Look at you guys go. Look at them go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, thank you, Dan, for coordinating all of this madness, and Jane for kicking it off, and everybody else. This has been really awesome to do this, and I think a really great way to get us all a little closer so that we can keep this community going. So thank you very much for doing all of this work.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you to Behance for forcing us to do the Behance Last Bash. So here's the drawing for that Mafu was working on, and then here goes Aaron's drawing, the tarot card, an amazing piece, looking good.
All right, thanks guys. I'm gonna start muting myself so that we can make some room for Evie. So thank you so much for this, and I'll be back when we're all together later on for sure.
All right, thank you for that. Oliver says this looks amazing. Good job. You're welcome. And let's see. Let's go ahead and switch to this screen. In the meantime, I'm going to work on getting Evie up in the Discord. Let's see. There we go. We got Evie in here, and Evie, you can on the device that you're on, you can share your screen. Thank you to Aaron for hanging out with us. Anybody else that wants to join us today, you can. There we go, Evie. What's up? Yeah.
Evie, I choose you.
It's all right.
Sorry, Pokemon.
Do what you want with the camera or the screen. Is your choice. That's not your screen. That's the camera. So you gotta. There's gonna be another icon similar to it, and it's gonna be the. I tell you what. You're on an iPad. You're gonna go top right of your iPad. Swipe down. When you swipe down, there's the record button. Tap and hold the record button, and a menu will pop up, and you select Discord and then start recording. And that will, or start sharing. I don't forget which word it's using. And then it should share the screen right here on Discord. And Michelle, yes, you can join. Would you like to join us after Evie? I'm sorry, I keep saying Eve. After Evie, you can join us, and because Jane is coming through after Evie, and that's what we got going on today. Let me see.
Exciting people.
There you go. You got it. That's the screen, Evie. So now just swipe from the bottom up to get rid of that screen. There you go. Keep going. There it is. So now whatever you click on, we're gonna be able to see it. And that little pop-up screen, you can kind of shove it to the side if you want. Just kind of swipe it. You guys cannot see what I see, but yeah, there it is. Now, yeah.
Please be patient with us, everyone.
Swipe from the bottom again, and yeah, probably if you try to swipe sideways away from there. You go right there. There it is. There it is. You got it. Okay, now I'm gonna grab your image, and let me see if I can. If I need to.
I'm so excited.
Show non-video participants. Turn that off, and I'm going to be able to bring you on right now. Let's see this one. This is the one we want, not this one. And I'm gonna take 1 second to get this right while you guys watch Mafu. And listen, if you want to join us in Magma, you can. It's free to join in and draw. If you want to join me in the Discord, Jane would invite you. Will invite you to. Yes, I'll tell you when to talk, Evie. We'll invite you to the Discord where we are collecting the Behance streamers in one place so that we can continue to promote each other after Behance shuts down streaming on Behance. Unfortunately, that's
But don't be discouraged, everyone. We'll find each other.
That's right. We'll find each other. Correct. That's good. You're a great co-host, Mafu.
Thank you so much. It's my first time.
Looks good.
It's already fun.
Yes, it is fun.
Now I want you to make a broadcast where there are two hosts, me and you.
There you go. That's right. That's right. So let me write your name. Voice. Come on.
But it's not Mafu. Not allowed for the name to be Mafu. There's only one.
Only one?
Yeah, me.
I'm going to
What
change.
happens if there's 100 Mafus? Nobody's gonna know which Mafu's the real Mafu.
Well, then they have to do something to set you apart. What could set you apart from the other ones? They don't have a vacuum cleaner?
No.
No vacuum cleaner. That's right.
No.
There it is. All right, so we're going to go ahead and welcome Evie Johnson. Thank you for stopping through. Evie, you can turn on your microphone anytime you want. And Aaron says, add it to the resume.
Come on, everyone, catch it.
Woohoo! Yes,
That's it.
Yeah, probably, yes. Okay, go ahead and do that. Yep, there you go. Click on the microphone down there. The little microphone icon, the bottom. There we go. And then we'll be able to hear you, Evie. 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 Evie's such a cool sounding name. I wonder if it's like
that's odd, but chat's back for me all of a sudden. I can see Shawnee-san, Evie-senpai, Michelle-senpai.
Yes.
Jane-sama.
Uh-huh.
How did chat just come back all of a sudden?
Jane says, I'm on the stamina drinks now. I've been up 14 hours already. Man, that's a long day, isn't it? Very long day. Listen, it doesn't work. The little microphone tapping doesn't work, Evie. That's usually the right there in front of your screen. If you tap it, that's the answer. Let me see. Is it me? Did I do something? Let me see. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I did something. No, I did not mute you. Just checking to double check to see. And but talking about staying up. Okay, stopped on iPad. It's okay. You can start it again. Take your time. It's I got up yesterday, and California time, 5 or 6 a.m. Made it home to Atlanta. Went to bed around 2 or 3 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time, and I got up this morning at 6 Eastern Standard Time, so that I can get ready for the live stream. And
hello.
Yes. Oh, we hear you now. We hear you. Yes.
Hey. Have I got my screen there? Do I still have to re-record?
You still got to do the same steps to record. Yes.
Okay. Start broadcast. Oh yeah.
No. Yeah. Start broadcast. Yes. We hear Evie now. Yes.
What did you think of your entrance, senpai?
Say that again.
It was special.
Say that again.
Woohoo!
Woo! Yes. Yes. Let me see if we got picture. There we go. We have picture. We have audio. We're ready.
Hello. I was willing to put my face on the screen, and I had my mobile set up on a little thing coming up my desk, and I had all the lights on. I was like, I have no idea how to connect it. So I thought, you know what,
okay.
next time we can look at that.
Yes, and it's okay. We do what we can. We got it. Welcome. Tell us about you,
cool.
Evie. Tell us, you stream regularly?
Okay, yeah, so I started streaming in May this year. Um, and I only started streaming in May after joining the community 2 years ago, thanks to Sean's live stream. Or I think it was Tony Harmer first, and then I think I had a couple of good banters with the people in the chat. I found Sean's live stream, and that's where I feel like the community has just like flourished. And I just slowly gathered confidence to figure out how to share my work or my process on with Fresco on a live stream, just audio and what I'm drawing. So this is literally, my confidence has come back immensely thanks to the Behance community. So literally all the people in chat who've been part of that have been part of my comeback to almost a creative life. So I'm extremely grateful, and will always be grateful to Sandrine also for that extra push into the Adobe Community Expert Community program that has added that extra boost to my confidence. So why that confidence went is a long story, but it's back, and I'm incredibly grateful to everybody. So yeah.
Thank you so much.
And now it's leaving, but we are established in a sense as a community, and I suppose home is where the heart is. So it doesn't matter where the home is. If we're all together, we're able to still flourish as a community.
That's true. That's true.
Everyone, please keep these words in mind. What DB Senpai said was true.
Yes, very true. Very true, and I agree. Everybody in the chat agrees with you. Oliver says, came for the live streams, stayed for the bants. Sean says, Sean says, great to see you. Evie, and he also says thank you. And Antoine says, following you, Evie. So that's cool. What you said is that now that Behance gave us an opportunity, and now Behance is leaving, and I think that when you said that, what I've imagined in my head is a stepping stone. It's kind of helped us as a stepping stone to go from wherever you were and to where you are now. And when you
where we're going, it's part of the progress that we all make in life. Things have to change for it to develop and to improve, and we're part of that process now. We're part of that history of the Behance community, and what comes next, wherever that may be. So yeah, but I'm glad to be here. Feels like Christmas has started.
Thank you so much for contributing to the history, Evie Senpai.
And you, Matthew. Thank you.
You're very welcome. I do my best.
We all do our best.
That's right.
So I was wondering, Dan, if you wanted to draw, if you wanted to just talk. I was just going to draw a picture of you.
Oh yes.
Because I like drawing portraits, and I like drawing folktale related portraits. So I was going to do a folktale-ish style Dan Delta Tango Mike.
I want to see that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm down with that. I love that. Let's go.
Okay.
You don't have to convince me.
So I tend to draw in portrait style, and it's just something that I've always feel more comfortable with. Even though my screen's orientated landscape, it means that I can get detail in. I don't know, it's more comfortable. I lean on a little cushion, which is like for books. You read books on a soft cushion, and so the app is actually landscape, but the portrait is the canvas.
Oh, that's great.
And I don't know about anybody else, but I have too many brushes, and but I have I have my own library and favorites. But I think I need a favorites of my favorites.
Yes.
So I love drawing in pencil, and and Perfect Pencils by Kyle. Kyle was a huge, obviously Kyle helped to develop all of this, Kyle Webster, Kyle Webster. So extremely grateful to him as well. I wonder if I just need to turn my screen up. There
I
we go.
wonder how he's doing right now in Procreate.
Yeah, he moved on to Procreate.
He is.
Yeah.
And that's like his journey is moving on as well. It's just that's how it goes.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna use your face that's in the screen.
Okay.
Say cheese.
So I used to do caricatures.
Uh-huh.
I've sort of fallen out of progress. However, I do like the idea of just using a somebody as a reference. So you have become my reference. I'm just going to make you bigger on my Mac in front of me so I can see you better.
Okay.
Big smile.
You just carry on.
All right.
I'm just going to do my process, and which isn't formally trained. It's all.
Bliss says, yeah, make Dan into a folktale character. And Levon, what's up? Levon says, this drawing sounds exciting. Go ahead, tell us about it. There you go.
Oh, yeah, okay. So folk tales are generally, I suppose, quite gothic-y, quite dark, because folk tales tend to give us the backstory of culture. And if we think of like even nursery rhymes, they're a dark tale at the core of a nursery rhyme. But all of us have a childhood where we sing songs, and those songs are probably from something that's happened in history, and the way it's remembered is through song. So folk tales are generally quite dark. So there's obviously a lot of like spirits, ghosts, maybe dogs, black dogs, which now we link to depression because we look at the darkness of the human sort of spirit. But they can also be really interesting and quirky. So I make mine colourful. So I've got the idea of you with your peak cat, but under a hood.
I like hoodies. I also like
not
hoodies.
Necessarily not Grim Reaper style, but wise wisdom keeper of the arts. Oh, there we go.
I love hoodies. And I love hats. Yep. Aaron says, "Oh, Evie, I am so stoked for this." Me too. I'm stoked for it. Yes.
Me as well.
I keep track
I
of.
want to see what you look like as a folklore person.
Me too. I don't know what that would look like, and I always draw myself. I like drawing myself. I tell artists who like doing portraits or character art, I say, start practicing by drawing yourself. Start with that.
You haven't told me that.
Yeah, it gets you into that practice of something that's really familiar, right? Your face should be familiar to you.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't have to think hard about it. But the more you draw yourself, the easier the techniques get, and then boom, just like that, you get better and better, and it just becomes natural. Certain techniques just become natural. So yeah, and so I draw myself a lot, and I like seeing how other people draw me.
Well, it reminds me, I still need to draw you. I'm just busy with so many projects.
No rush. We have all year, starting in a couple weeks.
Please look forward to it.
Yeah, we were just talking. That's what Aaron was just saying earlier, that we have a lot of ideas, a lot of projects we want to work on, and it just takes time. You have to plan it out.
Yes.
So that so everything
Especially
gets.
because you're an adult.
Yeah.
Well, I'm an adult.
Yep. And I have a few projects that I'm working on, and if I think of something else, I'll leave one of the projects behind, and I want to start another one. It's like, yeah, but what's going to happen with the one that you already started. So there's always something you have to think about.
I think I relate to when you ask yourself, like, what are you gonna do with the other project when you start a new one? To this. Evie Senpai, what's your thought?
Say that again, sorry. What was the question?
When you got so many projects that you want to start on a new one, but you ask yourself, oh, what you're gonna do with your other project that you're still working on? What is your thought on it?
Well, I'm part of, I suppose, what you could call the slow art club. So I have to be really quite picky about what I do start, because the chances are it will take me a long time to finish. And I sort of have a few favorite ways of doing this. Is that if it calls to me, I have to do it. So I cherry pick, starting with how don't just do any challenge, do the challenges that call to your heart, because you're more likely to enjoy doing it.
That is true.
And then if they take me a while, I just keep doing them. I'll spend weeks and weeks even though like some challenges are like, it's this week. It's like, okay, but I like the idea of this carrying on, and I want to finish it. So I don't do that many projects a year. But the ones I do, I do as best as I can with a lot of detail and thought, which isn't great for somebody who would really like for this to be something where I could actually have as a, not necessarily career, but more of it just makes some money from it. How do I actually, which is every business idea for artists, if this is actually your way of earning, how do you manage all of the different sort of scopes of it?
Right.
In terms of marketing, advertising, getting all your work out there, and spend time doing work. I just prefer to do what I enjoy, and then if I can turn it into a print, it becomes a print. I leave the marketing to the universe.
And that's a great answer. That's a good answer. I wanted to throw in a couple options in here on how to think it through. But when you said that last sentence, okay, thank you. I will do that. And Ray is in there drawing with magma. Nice. There's somebody in there drawing. That's cool.
So many streets. Ray Senpai, hi.
So
you're the black cat.
When you said that last sentence, it kind of brought it back together. Is that brought it all into a process that maybe feels comfortable to you, and that's where it needs to start. It needs to be, well, what's comfortable to you? What expectations do you have for your own artwork? and then find the market that fits that. And then you said, I'll make a print, and if somebody wants it, they'll buy it, and leave the selling to someone else. And so you focus on the creative, you focus on the collection of art, on the themes, on the subjects and topics, and then and along the way, you will find people who like what you make. There will be somebody who likes what you make, and then let someone else take over and bring your work to that market. And it can be slow. It can be slow, or at the pace, not slow, but at the pace that works for you. Because, man, the pressures of selling can really drain the passion for drawing, for art. And that's dangerous.
I thought people, when Instagram became more of an algorithm, more than like you can just be who you want to be, right? I thought people were following trends because they liked them. But now that you mention it, I think they do the trends because it's more of a chore to them.
Yeah, some people enjoy that. Yeah, some people enjoy it. And it works for them, I'm
surprised.
Yeah. I'm a fast drawer. I like to draw fast. I don't like to take a long time to draw something because then I get bored by it. But sometimes you do need to be able to put in that time to something because you want it to have a particular look. And that look can only be accomplished if you spend time on it. That's how I see Evie's work. I'm looking at Evie's portfolio on Behance, and it's so colorful, so detailed, so many textures. Oh my gosh. Like, that takes time.
I like her workflow when she streams it live.
Oh, okay, yes. I'm getting a first-hand look. All of us watching this right now, getting a first-hand look on Evie's process. I like the rough sketching, the little detail sketching, and then boom, already with the shadows and the highlights. Yes. And Bliss Art is asking, is Dan like a full-tail drawing wizard?
I think this is where it's just going. I was like, I don't want to do Grim Reaper. So I'm bringing in more of the wise man.
There you go. And
that's the wise cloak. Wise man's sort of it's like a wizard, I suppose. A wise man would have all that knowledge and experience, and yours is the experience of the art side of life. So that's the idea, I suppose.
Yeah. And Aaron
what
has.
Would the story be?
Yeah. Well, Aaron has 2 comments. One is related to the conversation, which is your customers will find you. It takes some time. Keep sharing. And the other nice. And the other comment is DTM, Wise Wisdom Keeper of the Arts. So everybody can see that. Everybody already. Bliss says the drawing sage.
Yeah.
And Apurva says that looks a lot like Dan. So there you go. That's good. That's all right.
Thank you, everybody. I feel a little under pressure, but I think because I've been watching other streams all afternoon now.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm just enjoying it, and I'm not wanting to feel pressure. I'm just going with it and saying, look, something is going to happen out of this, and it's better than not being involved at all. So I'm just letting it rip.
Yeah. Go with the flow. That's right. Go with the flow. Just let it roll, and see what happens, because it's that's what community inspires, right? To get you to see what other artists are doing, and then let it marinate through your brain or your feelings and emotions. Like, let me try something. Let me see that. And that's what we like about Behance and having all these artists in one place.
I look forward to continue learning from everyone.
That's right. There you go. We learn from everybody. That's right. Nate says, here I was thinking it looked like the Buddha. And I do have round cheeks. No, that's how
I was thinking. I wasn't thinking. I'm not just drawing what I see.
Right. Draw what you see. That's right. Bruce says, good for you, Evie. Let the piece, and Erin says, let the piece take you on the journey. My best pieces have come from that go with the flow attitude. Nice. And Penny's.
Please take that tip in mind.
Yes, take the tip in mind. Penny says Jack is live. So let me go ahead and pull up the live tab. And we may hop for 1 second over just to show that, yes, Jack Watson is in the house. We all have one last day to stream. And
I'm going to go with a...
And there they go. And that's a very cool looking picture. So let me see if I can just bring it in for a second. Away from, we're getting away from Evie. We'll check on Evie in a minute. And here is Jack. And Jack is drawing a log that says log out. Funny. Oh my God, that's funny. It's got a picture of a log with a sign that says log out. Behance forever and a heart. And the log out says 2020 to 2024. And so stop by, see Jack, say what's up.
And have Evie Senpai draw a portrait of Jack Senpai.
Yeah.
Very important.
Let's see what.
Hello.
Jack cannot hear us.
I heard a hello.
Yeah. They say hello.
First of all, I didn't know if I was going to be moderating.
Someone called me Mafu. Can you tell them that I'd rather be called Mafu, please?
Yes. And I'll let them know. Let's see. But yeah, Jack cannot hear us. Jack is got their own stream going on, and we can hear Jack.
Mafu.
Okay. Let me switch back. There we go. We're back with Evie.
Evie Senpai. Who will call me Mafu, not Mafu.
Mafu. Shout out to Jack, says Bruce. Yes, the log is on fire. Oh, it's on fire. That's right. I didn't set it on fire. Okay, this is clever. It's the live stream log out. Very cool. Mafu is the name. There it is. I put it on the chat.
Arigato.
Arigato. Arigato means thank you?
Yeah.
All right.
The more formal one is arigato gozaimasu.
That's a much longer word. Okay.
Yeah, but it's the formal one.
Formal. Okay. Gotcha.
I haven't spoke Japanese in so long, so let me know if I made a mistake.
Okay. Well, you speak Japanese, English, and what else?
Arabic when I'm angry.
When you're angry, you speak Arabic?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I try to minimize it.
Yeah. Because of the cursing, or because you don't want to be angry?
People wouldn't understand me.
Okay. And
I
what?
don't know how to curse in Arabic.
What brought you to the UAE?
Family.
A lot of money? Is that what
I'm not sure, but sometimes I think it's our culture. Sometimes I think our family wants us to change.
Yeah. Okay.
It's complicated.
Yeah. Well, you focus on the art and have fun with it in the meantime, right?
Yeah. You won't care about where I come from and everything. I just want to be known as my name from now on.
From now, okay.
Because it will hurt otherwise.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. All right. Well, that's fine. That's what you want. That's how we respect that. Mafu is the name.
Yeah, only Mafu, not Mafuyu.
Okay. Nice. Well, this drawing is looking good on Magma. Got a Ray. Let me go switch over to the Magma for a second. There it goes. We got somebody named Ray Lancaster hanging out, making all the little AI and Photoshop icons with little hearts. Oh, that gives me an idea. See, looking at other artists' work gives me ideas for what I could do. Yeah. I got my Behance.
That's what I like about Magma.
Yeah.
We all draw at the same time live, and we can exchange ideas, inspire, like do so many things as artists, all in real time.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. And when you started drawing and you thinking one thing, and then you see somebody else working on the same collaboration, and now that's right. Now you're inspired and you want to do something else. Ray Lancaster.
I challenge you to try Magma streams yourself.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do it. I like that. I'm gonna try it. I have a Samsung Tab S8 that I want to draw more on. And so if this app works on the Android, then I'm going to go ahead and push it and see what happens. Ray, who's...
I wonder what your things will be like.
Yeah, so I'm going to do those streams. I have to work on my schedule so that starting next week I can do it. But Christmas...
It's okay.
Uh-huh. But I am going to do it. I am very excited to try it out. Ray says he is just doodling. He is that this AEAIPS is not professional, but it looks great, Ray. Good job.
No, amazing.
Yes, it's amazing. And Oliver says it should work on Android. Okay, so we're gonna check it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As long as it's a website. As long as you can access the website, it should work.
Okay. Well, there you go. Nice. And
now I look forward to joining you on Magma.
Mm-hmm.
But don't steal layers.
Don't steal the layers. Uma Corn. Uma Corn says, I just...
Senpai, please help me keep an eye on
okay.
Senpai so he doesn't steal layers.
Yes. Ray, stay in your own layers. Uma Corn says, I just figured out that Evie is drawing DTM. Yes, can you believe it? That means it looks like me. Yes. Not any DTM, says Apurva. It's a DTM priest. Oh, there goes another one. we have different terms for the same idea. A priest, a wise.
I wonder what's your story in this one.
Yeah.
In this universe.
In that universe right there, I wonder. You know, if you can see into that crystal ball, that DTM is holding. Warlock, says Umacorn. They can see. Then that character can see into the future of art, of like an art piece, and it's kind of really. We already do that in our heads. When you think of a drawing, you kind of imagine what it would look like if you were to draw something. If you were to try to draw something, and in your mind flashes a picture of what it could be, and I feel that way all the time. Anytime I'm looking at other people's artwork, and I think about what could I do. When I was looking at Ray's hearts around the icons, I was like, you know what? That inspires me to think of a different drawing that I would do with the little hearts, and maybe a little trail of hearts going away from you like that. Because now Behance is hitting the road, or we're hitting the road. One of us is leaving the other. Right? So it's a road with hearts. You know, and so it flashes in my head, and I feel like I think about, well, what would it look like if I started to draw that, and that's the magic ball, the crystal ball. That's what it would do in my case. It's like it shows you like what could if I have this thought, what would it look like, and maybe the crystal ball shows you a little bit. Yeah.
I like it.
Oh.
Actually, I want that superpower.
Right?
I want to do that. Yeah.
DTM, it would be much better, says Ray. Go ahead.
Add it to your VTuber look.
Oh, that's right. I can go crazy with the VTuber. Yes.
Yeah, I'm still waiting for you to debut.
Yes, I gotta sit down and draw it. I'm gonna stream my process in creating a VTuber, so that when I launch it, then people have seen how I did it. Bliss says,
I look forward to it.
Yes. Bliss says there should be a quill in the crystal ball. Bacon Bit says, I'm sure DTM would be the art wizard at the end of the digital road. Okay. And then Bliss. Yes. And then Bliss says, normally DTM would have a pencil, but because it's folktale, it would be a quill. Correct. Right. We got to stay with the theme. A nice touch. A quill, says Umacorn. DTM back in the dark ages, indeed. Yes, it would be, DTM would be much better on my doodling. I get it, Ray. I understood. No, ain't nobody gonna get much better than Evie's artwork. Evie got skills. Look at that.
I wanna learn from her.
You gotta catch up with their streams. And we did share some links. I'm gonna share it again. I found Evie's link tree. I think it's a link tree. Yes, I did. Yes, I did.
I've literally, whilst watching the earlier streams that you were doing, I was actually making all of my YouTube videos public, which feels like a huge step for me because I haven't put anything on YouTube for 5 years.
Oh, wow.
And thought, okay, today's the day.
I want to know your process, like how you add the undertones, how, you thumbnail your sketches. I don't think
I would normally, if I didn't really know what idea I had, I would have like 6 little thumbnails, and I just really quick sketch some ideas using keywords that come to mind. So whatever the theme is, and then sort of pick one, and then sort of refine it. Just go over and over and over until I have what I'm happy with. I actually would have a much slower process than this, where I have thirds. I use the golden ratio system, from Lightroom. I sort of take I have like a screenshot where I've been able to pick the golden ratio and make sure it comes up in the screen. So I try and give my art real geometric influence of it's natural. It's because of the golden spiral, golden ratio, and a third. So that's my usual slow beginning with this. I'm actually just trying to sort of speed through something that would just fill the sort of hour. And then it's literally a case of just little thumbnails on the right where I would just go over and over with pencil sketches. And then eventually I've come to an ink sketch. I used to do pen and ink on paper, and I feel like that's true to my style. I love texture though, so all of my brushes tend to be, if you can see, they've got like this sort of canvas effect. This is like an oil brush, but it has a lovely canvas effect, so it just gives some natural texture. And I just sort of do the basic background color, and then attach the lights and the darks on the top, and then I don't actually have many layers. So if you can see, I've actually only got one colored layer other than the background. And then I'd have a dark and a light layer.
There with the color, meanwhile the light is blue.
Nice.
I need time to understand.
So yeah. Sorry, I didn't catch that, Matthew.
I need time to understand that. I'm not sure if it's my English or too much information, but I need time to process.
Yeah,
it's okay.
But I suppose I don't always share my process vocally in a very cohesive way. I just sort of blabber a little bit.
It's not you, it's me. My language group.
I think that's a skill that people have, is how to share a process. So don't worry if you're not understanding, Michael. I'm not really sharing. What's the word?
A full tutorial.
Yeah, I'm just quickly sort of suggesting things, but in the way that I do them.
Can I let you know on Discord if I'm having any problems myself?
With your process?
With my work, whether it's thumbnailing or painting.
Sure.
I think painting is.
I've only, there's my way of doing stuff, which isn't necessarily the way. But if I'm
No,
able
no, not that
to,
way. But I want like tips and tricks, you know?
oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, I've learned from Kyle, I've learned from Sean, I've learned from Jane, I've learned from Wade. I wasn't trained. I haven't been trained as an artist, since school. So I go to streams to figure things out, and then I just play.
Mm-hmm.
So the playing is the learning process, and then but I get the ideas of how to do stuff from other streamers. So if I'm able to be that information for somebody, then sure, just give us a shout. I don't mind.
Mm-hmm. And I added the YouTube channel link on the chat, so you can go directly to Evie's YouTube channel
Wow.
and catch up
Let me
with.
subscribe because I promised I subscribed to you, but I was caught up with the issue.
Yes, it's okay. There's I see the uploads. It was 1 hour ago, 3 hours ago, 1 hour ago. That's all right. That's okay. That's good. And these are long form live streams, long form videos. Yeah, yeah.
Turnips.
Yeah, I don't know how to do short form. I don't know. I haven't figured out how to do short tutorials, like sound bites, just yet. I think that's for 2025. I'm going to take a break over Christmas, come back at sort of like the second week of January and just see where do I want to go with all of this now, because it's something, it just has been incredible for my own artwork to actually share what I do, and I love it. I literally, like you realize that you enjoy this sharing process, and I'm learning how to share whilst sharing. So if I can, so if I can figure out actually how to be a better artist and teacher or of sorts, I would. I've sort of found a way that feels comfortable, and I think a lot of it has to do with the fact that my face isn't on screen, because my brain gets distracted with my own face, and that's a lot to do with confidence and perception. I judge myself so harshly that if I see my face anywhere, I sort of panic. So not having my face and being okay with that, and just having my voice over my work, it means I can concentrate a little better and maybe think clearer.
Yes.
Have you thought about being a VTuber? Sorry.
Go ahead. It's all right. It's a good question.
What is that? Sorry, what is that? Sorry. A YouTuber.
VTuber.
V, the letter V, tuber.
What does that mean? What does that mean, really?
Virtual avatars.
I've no idea what that means.
So
It's okay.
It's all right. So basically, there's what happens with streams like right now. You see my face and that's me, but you could also create a digital art character of yourself that's animated, and as you're talking and sharing, is the camera captures you, but it only streams this digital character, a drawing of yourself, and so
I understand.
And so it's a digital avatar that shows up on the stream. So if you don't want to be the one on camera, you don't have to. You have an avatar.
Okay, yeah. Well, I do have my profile image that's on screen.
Okay.
Which I drew about 5 years ago. It was like one of the first things I drew in Fresco when I acquired an iPad. So I've got that far. If I'm honest, I don't know if my brain can sort of think about how to process that at the moment. Plus, I'm also trying to think of those.
Yeah. Well, there's different options, and as time goes on, and you get comfortable with one part of streaming, then you add something else, as you get comfortable with the next part of streaming. These are different tools I think that allow anyone to try the create content in a way that they're most comfortable, whether they're familiar with the techniques or just want to try one thing first, you know? Yeah. I think, did I get that right, Mafu?
Hi, yeah, you got that right. And Yibi Senpai, if you wanna get an idea of what VTubing is, I became a VTuber myself recently. You can refer to my recent streams if it helps.
Yeah, okay, I hadn't even looked at that and thought it wasn't anything other than being a YouTuber. I suppose, yeah, all of this online stuff is so new to me, and I've only ever been like an observer rather than a participant, really. So now that this is like this first year of participating, I'm just sort of trying to learn new skills of what all this tech does and what's available, and also what I have, because obviously with you, Dan, you've got quite a setup which is so useful for us because you've been able to sort of host us on here, but you're learning to use it all and what it's capable of. I am, if I could take a picture of this, I've literally got my iPad in front of me, my Mac behind that, and that's all I have. So it's how can I make the most of the tech I've got to hand without literally just blowing up the system and overwhelming my brain as well.
Yeah, no, and that's how it starts. But that's how it starts. And I'm going to tell you more about what I started with right after I read some of these comments in the chat. We got a lot of cool folks stopping through here. RB says, first, before that, it's Aaron was commenting on how they're looking for new and efficient and effective ways to get my ideas on paper, which is what the technique that you're using right now in today's drawing. It started with a very clean sketch or very rough sketch, but you can see the clean texture with the tools that you're using. So I like that. But Penny says, that's awesome. Evie, YouTube veteran. I feel like the creative people are very tenacious and always willing to learn. So it goes into what we're talking about right now. RB says, circular iPad. Penny says, the light layer is beautiful, emitting from the orb, globe, crystal, ball, calling it the three different things. And that's when RB says, it's a circular iPad, Penny. So that's cool. And Penny says the old Dark Ages iPad or Surface Pro was the crystal ball. Yes, it was. Glass is still glass. Nate says amazing work. Levon is still loving this DTN wizard look, and it's got a little alien emoji there. Thank you. Oliver says that's what's always been so great about these streams, seeing how people do things and learning ways to do things you didn't know about. And yeah, it's true. It's true. This is the community. That's the community. Caroline says, I have to leave, but I'll be back. No worries. The Last Wizard of Behance, says RB. Whoa. And Bacon Bit says, nailed it. Hello, Letitia. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Penny says, love when Evie turns on that light layer. When we see it, we see you turning it off and on to see, what it looks like, to compare. And Penny says, yes, blessed by DTN's kindness and organizing of our event. Like Sean said, though, we can always help each other and ask each other questions on Discord. So let there be light. Yes, magic, says Aaron. And Oliver says, also, Evie has to contend with Welsh internet connectivity. Oh, my God.
Yeah. I live in the countryside.
Oh.
Wales is a little set apart from the world in that sense. We're very slow to link up. It's a very mountainous sort of country area. Little Wales.
Aww.
Always punches above its weight. So, but yeah, when was Oliver's comment, was it?
Yes, that's what it was about.
Yeah. Oliver's wonderful because he knows how much I love folktale stuff. We have good chats about folktale and different cultures and languages. We both love the idea that I'm connected to William Wallace, potentially.
Okay.
Because of my grandmother being a Wallace and our Wallace connections being from the area that the Wallace clan come from. And
Wallace clan?
Boudica, who's an ancient Iceni queen, is connected potentially to all this Celtic background, and Oliver has told us that he's potentially connected to Boudica in some way. So I feel like Oliver and I have got this wonderful folktale connection going on where we like to learn about the history, ancient history of these lands, and share it with the words, share the languages, share the customs, to just for fun. It's just a wonderful sort of banter to have in these sort of chats. So thank you, Oliver.
Yay!
Maybe senpai, you too. Thank you so much for telling me bedtime stories during your stream.
Yeah. So hopefully they're not too scary though.
No, not scary. It puts me to sleep.
Oh, I like to put people to sleep.
I have a new mama figure now.
Oh. So Oliver says that the sheep be chewing the cables.
Yeah. Yeah, they are probably.
Jane is reminding us to enter the giveaway for the 1 year Creative Cloud.
Enter.
Yes, I've been watching the document to make sure that it's still accessible. Nate says, light humor always brighten my mood. And Jimmy Flame stopping through. What's up? What's up? Go with the flow and shine on, says Nate. And then Oliver clears up saying, not to Boudica directly, likely to the tribe she was queen of.
There we go. Sorry,
right.
I got that wrong. My bad.
It's okay. Little details, nice. But that's great that that you have this connection to history, mythology that inspires your imagination, and it spills into your creativity and passion for art. Because that's how I am with my Azteca Moderno themed art. Is Aztecs, Mexico, and my parents are from Mexico. I was born in LA, but I lived in Mexico City when I was a kid, and I learned a lot of the culture. I got very familiar with the stories and the histories and mythology, and to this day I like to still read about it and learn something new that I didn't know or forgot about. And I include that in my art. Like, I feel that there's a part of me as an artist that has a duty as a Mexican to give my art some flavor. I don't know.
What's your favorite Mexican
Well, I saw that
story?
when I first saw your Texalcoatl image. I knew instantly who that was, and I realized somebody else did the sort of thing that I do, but from the other side of the globe. And I love that because this is literally what my passion is learning about cultures, not just my own, but going deeper into my own, simply because we weren't taught this at school. And I feel like if it's my passion, then it's my duty to share it, because I'm interested in learning. And I love the fact that when you shared that, I realized, well, you're doing just what I'm doing. I mean, you've got your own style, you've got your own way of expressing it, but you're also as passionate about your own history and your own ancestors. So we're coming from the same sort of, I've done all that in the wrong way. We're coming from the same sort of perception of the world, but with entirely different stories to share. And then I get to learn more about your ancestral lineage, culture, customs by watching your art. which I wouldn't have the knowledge to do over here. I'm comfortable learning because I know the places and I know the words and I know, and I love that other artists can do the same with what they're comfortable with and teach me.
Yeah,
Thank you, Dan.
Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. And this makes me helps me keep that feeling that there's a reason why we're creatives. There's a reason why we're artists. There's a reason why we have this talent. There's something about why we do why we have this desire to create. And I just feel like I just want to put it to good use. I want to put it to something productive, something good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Nate says, DTM's lamp always knew how to glow up during tough moments, shining a light on positivity. Yes.
That is true.
Jimmy says, I'm going to bang out one final stream later today. If I haven't missed the cutoff, I'm going to miss this feature. Yes, we're all going to miss it. Jimmy Flame, we are very sad. It's a sad and happy day. We're happy to continue to make art no matter where we go, but sad that we cannot do it here congregating on Behance, and that's why this is a long stream to allow everyone to stop by, say their goodbyes, and throw down one more time before it's over. Yes. And Jane is reminding us that a cutoff is 6 p.m. Eastern Daytime. So unless you forgot to flip the switch, I think is the fallback. Because then you're on the wrong time zone. In any case, yes, that's what I heard also, that it was 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, which is, I don't understand why, because Adobe is a West Coast company with West Coast time zones, and so that should be later, but who knows where the servers are, who knows who's paying the bill and when the next bill is due. Don't want any overages on the bill.
ETM senpai.
How long have I got? Sorry, how long do you want? Have I got? I think somebody's coming on after me. Is that right?
Yes, somebody's coming on. Let me take a look. Where did we go? I need to find my documents. Stream with DTM. It is Jane. Jane is coming on. Yes, Jane was on earlier today, this morning. They started the day for me because by the time I got up, Jane was already streaming. And so Jane is next. Jane is going to hang out with me between now and 4:30, at which time I'm going to be by myself at 4:30 so I can continue to share all the links, give a last shout out to Behance. Make sure that you're going to be asleep. Yeah, it's late where you are, I'm sure. And then you can do it. The pencil will keep you awake. It can do it. And then at 5 o'clock is when I am announcing. I'm doing the choosing the name. I'm gonna use that name of wheels or wheel of names app online to choose who gets the 1 year of Creative Cloud subscription. And that includes all the apps. However, if you are using Fresco, Fresco is free to use. All you need is a Creative Cloud account. And Adobe Express is free to use also. So check that out. Anything you like to share, Evie, before we're done? It just looks beautiful. People are loving it. This is amazing.
Thank you. What would I like to share? Perhaps, I'm taking a break after today to sort of recharge, just sort of review this year. It's been such a peculiar year for me, my health, and also trying to understand how I now fit into the world. And weirdly, this all finishing seems to be part of what's happened this year. I've had a lot of intense sort of humblings and surprises from the universe. So I'd like to think that for next year, if I just give myself a few weeks to just sort of recharge, I can come back to everything with a greater sense of hope and inspiration. Just sort of spend time with my family, spend time with my health. I do a album cover for the beginning of the year, just to sort of reset my intentions for the year. And this year, my album cover was illustrating about disability, looking after the mind by being in nature more, and writing and illustrating more. And I've done all of that. I've managed to achieve the small, and these aren't like resolutions, it's more of a focus. Where am I focusing myself? So if that, and I tend to put this on Instagram, like you can see where my year begins because of all the different dates with the intentions in them. And I like the idea that every year now is an album of its own. So 2025's album will be the year of the water snake.
Okay.
This year was the water the wood snake. This year was the wood dragon, and next year will be the wood snake. It's a different energy. Next year we've got a lot of intense astrological movements happening. I'm very big on looking at the energies from planets and how that affect what I draw and what I'm inspired by. And so personally, I'm just going to power down to sort of come back refreshed and see what happens. I literally have no idea what to expect. I didn't expect this at the beginning of this year. I had no idea I would be live streaming. So who knows what next year will bring. So if I can do it, anybody can. And I say that genuinely because I live in my bed. I am not mobile. I am not able to get out to just network. So my community is this online creative community, and I only can give the energy that I can save for it. I haven't got a lot of energy to sort of create art with. So it's important to me to really use that energy that I have in the most loving, positive way, because I want my art to come out and just be useful to look at. Whether I'd be happy to give everything out for free if that was possible, but I don't actually know how to do that. So I'm just here to, if I can be of service through creating art, then that will make me the happiest person.
Beautiful.
You're already doing so much for us.
Thank you, Matthew.
Well, thank you so much for that, Ivy. Evie. Evie, I get it.
Remember the Pokemon.
And appreciate your talents and sharing the time with us. And I think that positivity is what makes that year, the time, our future that much more wonderful, because it's unexpected. It's unexpected. The things that happen are unexpected, but we are positive about it. So we're open to all of it, and that's great. That's great. Great attitude, and I hope to see you around some more. I subscribe to you on YouTube.
Thank you.
Yes, everybody should go subscribe. The links are in the
subscribe,
and are in the Behance project. So go ahead and come on through, check it out. Follow all the artists. Follow all the creatives who've been here on Behance on the platform, and we're all going separate directions, but we're gonna stay together some kind of way.
Thank you. Thank you for having me, Dan.
Thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Thank you for stopping by. We're gonna take one look at Mafu's image, the drawing on Magma. We have cleaner and some vacuum cleaners. What's it say right here?
Precious vacuum cleaners. It's you.
Yes.
It's everyone.
Everyone. It's everyone. It says, "We'll miss you, Behance." And then, what's Behance saying?
I'm off.
I'm off. That's it. Behance is gonna be
my
off.
writing is Saturday.
No, it's all right. We can read it. I was just wanted to give you a chance to say it. Uh, thank you, everybody. And you can stop on the recording. Yes, Evie. Thank you for stopping through. Thank you all the kind words in the chat for Evie and their work. I look wonderful. I like myself as a wizard. That's really cool. That was a nice.
Yeah, I agree. I think it suits you.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. That's gonna be my next costume.
Try it out.
We're gonna have Jane stop in. I think that's it, right? That's what I said earlier. Yes,
Is it
Jane.
okay if I have to sleep now?
Yes, thank you so much. And let me, before I do that, yes, let's say goodbye to Mafu. Thank you, Mafu. Thank you for inviting us to Magma. Woo! And Mafu's been a trooper, staying up with us all this time. It is 11 o'clock at night in your town, and thank you for your energy. Oh yeah, wow, look at that. Thank you for your energy. Thank you for your talents, and I appreciate you hanging out with us on this last day of Behance Last Bash.
Thank you for letting me co-host.
You're very welcome.
That was the fun.
Yes, and I shared your links on the chat, so everyone, so please go and follow Mafu on YouTube, and so we can see more of the VTubers, and you'll see her around, because I'm gonna make my own VTuber, and we're gonna have us a VTubing party. Yeah. All right.
Look forward to it. Please let me know on Discord how it goes.
Okay, I will do that. Thank you so much, Mafu. I appreciate you.
I'm signing off.
All right, bye-bye. All right, so there goes that connection. We are looking for Jane. If Jane is still awake, we'll move on with Jane. Let me see what's going on here. Oh, there you go. Jane is here. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Let me go ahead and switch. Just like that. Look at Jane.
Thought I'd come in early, and if you wanted to take a break for 5 minutes once you've got me set up,
okay,
you could go and visit the little boys' room, because I don't know that you've been yet.
Yes, I've been sitting here this whole time since we started. Actually, 3 hours before we started, I was already get together. V2 squad goal, says Penny, and thank you all for hanging out in the chat. I will step away for 2 minutes, and then when I come back, we'll play a video by Sandrine that they sent me, so that we can play it here for all of you. And I haven't heard it, I haven't listened to what they said, but I know it's a positive thing for being with Behance. And then we'll jump into some Illustrator, Photoshop, Adobe Express, I don't know, something with Jane. Yeah. Something. I'll be right back, y'all. Give me 1 second. see if this is the right one. Yes, this is close. Yeah, we're here. And let me turn that on. And I got 2 here, and I'm going to change out the names. This is how we do it when we're live. You got the little Christmas lights in the back, looking nice. I like it.
You've got to make an effort, haven't you? Got to make an effort.
Yeah. Of course.
No, actually, they're there so that people have actually got something to look at other than my face.
It's always cool to have some backgrounds. Yeah, all right. And we'll change this name. Come on, where is it? There you go, it's right there. Boom. And it's
I don't know what to have up first. I'll leave my illustrator up.
okay, yes. You wanna you can bring it up now if you want. Whatever you want to bring onto the screen.
Is it not in there? I thought it was.
Oh yeah, is it? Oh, maybe I'm not grabbing it. Hold on. Maybe it's me. I did that.
Yeah.
Let's see. No, it's only 2 screens here. It's
This stopped streaming, so
Did it?
I must be streaming.
It must have stopped.
Wait, hang on, then I'll do it again. Share screen. Screen 1. Go live.
Okay, let me check. Oops, right there. And let me see. I need a. It's oh, I know what I did. I did something wrong. It was me. It was on me. Non-video participants. Yes, that was it. You're right. It was me. I had turned it off in a way to not let people come on when I already have a guest in here, and that's why I did that. And now I can turn that off again.
Just got to do that because otherwise I can't see that.
Yeah, do what you got to do. I'm over here fixing things. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for staying this far in today's stream. You are all awesome. And we do have a giveaway provided to us by the Adobe community experts. They are amazing. Jane is part of the community experts, right, Jane? Ain't you like a big wig? Big timer. And so yeah, it was they love the idea of giving one big shout out to Behance, and so when I asked for the giveaway, they said yes. I should have just mentioned Jane's name. Said, look, Jane said so. And that might have been it right there. There we go. Look at that. Boom.
Look, it's me.
Yeah, that's it. What's up? Thank you for the comments. Keep us updated. Oh, cool. What's up, Jack, in the house? We were streaming you, Jack. We were giving you a shout out during the stream. And I need to catch up with you to get a picture to add to the Behance project that we've been sharing the link to, and so thank you for stopping through. We have Jane in the house. What's up, Jane? How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm getting a bit tired, but I'm all right. I'm gonna stick it out to the bitter end because I'm British and that's what we do.
Right. We're not getting off Behance until they kick us out. That's what's happening.
So I think you've done really, really well all this time, and it has been a great day. I mean, let's ignore me on the streams, but we had Marfu this morning, we had Michelle this morning, and apart from the technical difficulties that I had, it was really, really good. We had a great time. And then we had Sean doing his thing, and then there was Erin, and then there was you, and then there was you, and then there was you. No, and there's been all the people that you've had on, and you've done a fabulous job. And all the work that people have done on all the streams has just been fabulous. And I did put in the chat somewhere where I said, why did it take us until they were closing Behance down to actually think of getting together to do a full day of community artist streams? I know Adobe Live do full days, but why did we never think we ought to do a full day?
Right, right.
It's a shame, but never mind.
Yeah, but we did it. We here, and thanks to you for bringing a lot of Behancers together. Because as soon as we heard about this, you created the Discord and started bringing people through. Or
I
Sean.
created the Discord. I did the stream to let everybody know. Although I made it private because I didn't because at the time we were all quite upset when we first got the news. I thought I'm not going to leave the actual stream up where I broke the news because it's not a happy stream. So I took that down. But it is still I've still got it. But because we didn't get a lot of notice, and I've said it before. No, and that was it. And in that stream, I said, then we all ought to fill the last day with fill it with people, community streamers. As many of us as we can. And so we said yes, we would, and then. So we started off. Sean started the Discord. You said, I'll do from 10 o'clock till. Oh, well, fine then. You do that. Where's that? Don't have to do anything then. So, yeah, it was. And we were upset that first day we had, because it was it the very end of November? We've only had about a month.
Yeah.
Notice. It was really short. And I've said before in other places, for myself, because although I've streamed a lot, I hadn't built up a subscriber base, but they'd encourage people to get subscribers, to sell your assets, have a monthly thing where people would pay you for your content. And for people who actually did put all that work in to do that and then have it taken away with only a month's notice, it's a salutary reminder that when we use other platforms, we don't own them. And that you've got to already be having your backup plans, because you don't know when or if it will always be there. So I do feel sorry for a lot of people who I know, and I've seen that they've got subscriber benefits and subscriber things. That must have been quite a blow.
Yeah, and it is that last point. I felt the same way. It's like, wait a minute, we didn't spend a lot of time building up this platform, streaming, building the subscription base, because we thought. I guess the plan was that Behance and Adobe are partnering with the community to give artists a place to thrive, and not just knowledge-wise or through the community through the apps and just being focused on Adobe, but focus on the actual artists and creativity and so on, and then for them to give us the notification that this is we're gonna shut it down. It felt like we kind of losing that support. It's kind of feels like that support is gone, and I built up the streaming subscription streams. People donate monthly to the efforts that I provide with the streaming, and then it's like, but some of that stuff, that the incentives for the subscription is going away because we cannot stream in here now.
But I think, for all of you streamers that are still watching or whatever, it is a gentle reminder, or maybe even not gentle actually, a bit of a harsh reminder that actually you should have at least 2 or 3 places where you're making your money, and not put all your eggs in one basket, because none of the platforms that we use are actually ours, and they can go away at the drop of a hat. So but once I was over the upset, not so much for myself, but for others who had, you know, I thought, well, okay, we're just going to have to make the best of it.
Mm-hmm.
And, I firmly believe that, we could possibly um, make something better. Or at least it'll be different, but it could
Uh-huh.
be better
Right.
as well. So, we shouldn't be too downhearted.
Right. Well, and this, I think it is forcing us to grow. And we live in, like you said, this is not something that we control. It's not a platform that we control, and that's a notice, serves notice because algorithms change, platforms have changed. I remember MySpace. I remember.
I never had a MySpace. I
uh,
was too old.
oh yeah, okay. And so things they come and go because we don't own them. We don't have any ownership on that
Right.
and stuff. And so this is a push to grow. Like, well, we have to have other platforms that we can count on, or make sure that we have a wide range of where our influence, how far our influence can go, and so that no matter what part goes away and what part disappears, those who you are engaging with, those who you have building community with, still have a way to connect, and you can still continue with your passion and with your love for the arts, and so this is it. We have to grow. Let's grow, and it also gives us the opportunity to do that stream where we should have been doing, where we all together some kind of way, and so that to bring attention to that there are other places outside of Behance where you'll find these artists, these creatives.
So are you going to draw at the same time as me?
I can if you want me
Yeah.
to. Yeah. Let's
Not
do that.
completely. You haven't done any yet, and I think you should. Basically, because I want to see if I can nick any ideas.
Okay. I'm gonna move
Oh,
this
I
one
think you've
up.
already seen me make a complete mess of what I was doing earlier, so let's watch you instead.
Let's watch me. And let's give a shout out to all the people who are joining us on the chat. There's still a lot of good folks in here. Aaron Holden Strong says, someone mentioned earlier in the day, this gives us a chance to branch out some more. Don't have to feel so limited to just Adobe products, growth, more things. Let's see. Oliver says, yeah, we've seen a lot of over the recent years. The platform's changing things suddenly. A revenue stream is trashed. Penny says, it hurts the most is the creators who benefit from our subscription being taken away. Yes, because you felt like Adobe is giving you a leg up on trying to find a way to earn with your talents. So, yes. Oliver says, Bebo was another social network back in the MySpace days. Bebo? I don't remember Bebo. That was a thing? Bebo was a thing?
Oliver's just telling me about it. I knew what it was, Oliver. It was just that at that moment, my husband decided to stand in the doorway waving at me.
Oh, okay.
He couldn't type.
So he
And I'm thinking, it's typical. I've been sat here perfectly quiet on my own for an hour. And then as soon as I'm on camera, he comes in and he's waving at me at the door. I think he does it on purpose.
Yep, just to get you out your game. See if you're paying attention. All right, so I'm opening up Fresco. You're on, what is it you're working on, Photoshop?
Adobe Illustrator.
Oh, Illustrator. You're an Illustrator? Why can I recognize Illustrator from the last two people who were on Illustrator? I don't know why. There we go.
Well, you know me, I like Illustrator. Hello, everybody. I can't scroll up in the chat, so I can't say hello to everybody individually, but I have seen Sarah go by and Andrew and Nate. Sorry about that. It won't let me scroll up, but thank you for joining and watching us. But mainly watch Dan because he's much better than me, and we'll just talk at the same time. And I'm not going to do another stupid Christmas tree.
Why is this stupid?
I have this idea of Christmas presents on a sled.
Okay.
And then I thought, as I was looking at it, I drew this at lunchtime when I think it must have been when after Sean was on, yeah, because I was busy doing something, I had an appointment. And And as I'm looking at this and thinking it's Christmas presents on a sled, actually, it could almost be like we're packing up all our belongings into boxes and dragging it off at the end of our Behance streaming
okay.
life.
Okay.
So that's what I've done.
All right.
You can nick the idea and make a better job of it, and then I can take the credit for it, please.
Oh, that's awesome. That's all right. That's a great idea.
I'm going to use Illustrator, and I'm just going to draw it. Although my Illustrator was playing up earlier, so I hope it behaves. I've done about 5 restarts today, so it better behave.
Yeah, it better. All right, let's see if people can figure out what's happening on this screen. Let's go. So there it is. The gifts are leaving on the sleigh.
Yeah. So unfortunately, I haven't actually got the rope that's dragging the sleigh. I haven't got anybody pulling the sleigh. You're going to have to use your imagination for that. I'm just going to do the presents on the sleigh and think of them as things that boxes I'm packing up because we're leaving Behance behind. Although I did think I can then use it as a little Christmas animation and take it into Adobe Express and animate the sled coming in, and I could have the presents sort of wobbling on it as it comes in.
Yes.
And I can have the greeting as incoming, you see, as your presents are incoming. That was my idea.
All right.
I don't know if it'll work, but I might do that later.
Okay.
So if you get a greeting from me in your Discord that's doing that, that's where I've had the idea. Why is this, though? Oh, right, that's why. There we go.
You get your correct layer. All right, cool. Folks are going back in time, and Levon is taking offense and says that we like the tree. All right, we like the tree. All right.
I did like the tree. Thank you. They did. It's funny, Michelle, when she was doing her tree, she didn't like her tree. And I didn't like mine. And I think if we'd have swapped them over, we'd have been a lot happier.
That would.
I don't know why is it? Why do we not like our own work? As a rule. I know not everybody is like that, but as a rule, most of us say, "Oh, it's awful. Oh, it's horrible." And I'm probably the worst for it. I know I am.
Yeah. You are. That's just it's always grass is always greener type of deal. I always feel like coulda, shoulda, woulda. That would have been something. But I'm in Fresco, and I'm ready. And so I thought of an idea. As people are talking about, don't forget the pre-recorded message. Don't remember Friendster. Let's see more. I'm more of the ICQ. It says Gareth Williams, MIRC days. Oof.
Well, I was on IRC. No, I was on now.
Oh, yeah.
And ICQ.
What? I don't even know what that means.
No, ICQ. It was the letters ICQ. But when you say it, if you say it fast enough, it's like I seek you.
Ooh.
Do you get it? So if you say I seek you, ICQ, that's what it was. And it was a bit like, do you remember AOL Messenger?
Yeah.
It was a chat client that you had on your computer. ICQ. And then ErkNet was, I suppose, really a bit like news groups, or Discord even. You had channels. And being British, I was in one that was called Pub, which is a very British thing. We all meet at the pub for a drink.
Pub, yeah.
And that's where I was for a while.
Okay. So, but
in my younger days.
Okay, but you skipped over MySpace.
Yeah, didn't do MySpace.
Okay, okay.
No, I missed that.
All right.
Thank God.
Oliver.
Did you have MySpace?
Yes, yes, I had MySpace. That was my first time going in and spending time building up a body of work online because I posted drawings. I just posted drawings. It was MySpace, DeviantArt, and whatever else. The forums. There were forums. You find a forum and it was art and photography forums that I was in. But I couldn't understand the threads. It was too noisy to understand what's happening. But that was it. And it was the beginning. So most of the content was you had to scan the drawing in. You know, it was difficult trying to get the artwork and the picture and this thing because it wasn't as digital as it is today. So, you know, yeah. But then when Facebook came around, by then we kind of were mature enough to be efficient in our sharing and posting and so on. So, yeah, that's the story. All right. MSN, AIM, news groups, bulletin boards, DSL, dial-up. There is a lot of different technologies that people have forgotten about already. So that's
You remember when you used to think, oh, well, it's over here. I don't know if you had it in the States, but over here in the UK, at 6 o'clock, it was the cheaper rate for your telephone calls.
Yes,
after
yes,
6.
yes.
And we'd all be racing to our computers to get the dial-up modem going so that we could get online.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I remember those days. That was when me and my husband met, actually, and we must have. I mean, we think it's expensive now, internet access, but back then, my husband and I, we must have spent a fortune, an absolute fortune, on phone calls and internet.
Yeah, you saved all those minutes and during the day.
Now I'm posting even more because I married him.
Oh my gosh, yes. All right, so it is two people, two artists at the same time. I thought of my idea. It doesn't take me long.
Yeah.
It doesn't take me long. And so right now I've been drawing a lot of characters that have a square head. That's my go-to character right now. And he's pitching or throwing. He's getting ready to throw. And I am on Fresco on the Surface Pro 11. This is the newest Surface Pro. I got the Surface Pro Slim Pen 1. I do have the 2 over there, but I like this one better. And so the idea is that, let's see if we can.
Yeah, I'm listening. The idea is.
The idea is, there's a cube here, and it has the BE. He's gonna throw a BE out. He's gonna swing it. He's gonna just discard it. Just get it out of here. So there's the wrist, there's the elbow, there's the other wrist, that's the knee. Let's throw in a knee right here. Boom. So he's kind of, leaning back to.
Yeah. I've got it.
To chuck it. That's the word. Chuck it.
Yeah.
Chuck it.
Or if there's some point say over here up north, lob.
Lob.
Lob it.
Love it. Yeah.
Lob it.
L-O-B.
L-O-B. Yeah.
Yes.
That's what you say when you're not posh. I'm gonna lob it.
Or
That's a right accent.
Yeah, I like those words. I like cool words like that. It's I watch a lot of British shows. My wife loves British shows. We like watching the detective shows. But there's this one show is from Scotland, and it's called still game. It's about
Oh
old
yeah,
people. You've seen it. You know about it.
I know of it. I don't know that I've actually watched it, but I
It
do know of it.
it's
Yes.
hilarious. It's just actors who pretend to be old people, but now 20 years later since the show began, now they are really old, and but they pretend they acting like they're old people living in as pensioners and so on, and just the shenanigans they get into. But when we first started watching it years ago, you kind of trying to hear the words and like, what did they say? What is the word? So you kind of always watch it with the closed captions. And
Yeah.
but now years later, we hear it, we understand. Yeah, and so it's always cool to hear other words that you don't normally say around these parts. And sometimes my wife and I will look at each other and say one of those words. We got our inside jokes, and so yeah, I understand saying words that are not posh, that are very particular to a region or area. I like that. Boom. Okay, so you're moving. All right, you got the gifts. All right, I'm going to keep sketching. I am checking the Creative Cloud submissions. We have um, 17 names so far.
Oh, good. That's gone up a bit then. I was a bit worried that we hadn't got many before.
Uh huh. And then let's see. Name. The first thing I need is your name, the Creative Cloud email address, and if you have a well, I didn't put this in here, but people are using their Behance or website, and that's cool. Got it, and I'm just double checking that.
Oh no!
Oh,
Illustrator
it
just crashed.
crashed. It crashed. It has been wonky. I did update Illustrator on my
Really?
machine, the beta, but this computer has the older Illustrator because I haven't turned it on in 2 weeks. So I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
something new just happened. See if you can recover. It's right there. That's good.
yeah. I've only lost the bit of the bow that I've done, so it's not the end of the world.
Oh, okay, okay, yeah,
Thank God for cloud saving
yes,
every 5 minutes then.
yes. They.
Ooh,
Oh my gosh.
okay, I'll do it again then. Are we all right for time? We are, aren't we?
We
For
got
a bit
plenty of
until
time. We
three.
got plenty of time. What time? What time is the next person supposed to
Oh,
be?
I've got coming up quarter two.
Jane goes till 4 o'clock, 4:30. You go till 4:30. You got a long time.
Oh,
You tell me when
right.
you're tired, and then we can knock it off. Um,
I'm all right. Penny did say that she loved my fancy bow, and as soon as she said that, Illustrator crashed and we've lost the fancy bow. So now, Penny, I've actually got to remember what I did to see if I can actually recreate it.
oh man. There we go.
Hopefully, I can.
Yes, you can do it. You can do it. And Penny Doodles got it right. The sketchy verse. That's right. Gareth Williams and Oliver Andrews are trying to one up each other on who started first with the internet. Get that V92 speed, all 56 kilobytes per second. And Gareth says, I think my first modem was 7400 baud. So that is crazy. We once had to download some drivers for a data acquisition card in a hotel, and all we had was 9.60 to a mobile. It was very slow and expensive. And Nate says, I used to work in a place we had to send smoke signals. Oh, Ray says, in my old school days, we wrote in BASIC on BBC Computer. Wow.
Well, I learned computing on what is called a BBC with BASIC actually
Okay.
years ago in the
Mm-hmm.
1980s. I'm that old. I'm
Wow.
that old. I'll tell you something else that was really good today.
What's that?
Was hearing everybody's stories. I know I didn't type a lot in the chat, but it was fascinating to listen to the backstories, the things that they love doing. It's been a real treat. And I was just reminded of that because Evie was saying that she's going to be here until the here for the long haul, which is nice. Now then, I picked a really I'm going for really odd colours tonight because that's how I'm feeling.
Do
So
it.
I'm going to draw this again, and if it crashes on me again, I think it was that colour I went for, but I actually want to do a different one now. I've changed my mind.
Well, as long as it's a Creative Cloud document, it'll save. It'll be okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, what's one of your memories or moments in Behance streaming history for you that you like to share?
Oh, there's so many though. I don't know if I could. I don't. Picking and choosing is really difficult, isn't it? Because to be honest, there has been so much. What's one of the big things? I think it was finding Adobe Live, and then certainly on the UK ones, when it came around to a couple of the Christmases, they had these really great Christmas shows that had games and all sorts in them, and
Mm-hmm.
they were absolutely brilliant.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the other things is where you're watching somebody and they do something, and you think, "Oh, I didn't know you could do that."
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
You know, you learn something. I mean, there's just so many, and then she says, as if there's no end, because then I start thinking, and about all the different people that you meet and
Mm-hmm.
that you learn about what their life is like, what they do. It widens your horizons. Not only do you learn about your program, but you learn about the people. And of course, when you learn about people, it it broadens your tolerance for anything that might be different to you,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
or that you might never have come across before in your life. Now you have,
Yeah.
and so there's that. There's just so much, isn't there, that you could learn.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Mm-hmm. And
What
that
about you?
no, as you know, the evolution of the engagement with Adobe. I think I don't know what the future holds, but this is that top of that curve. I think looking back, well, so far, is that unless if Adobe has something on up their sleeves, they're keeping it very secret because um, you and I we're pretty much deep in the NDA fields, and I'm sad because this is we don't know anything. That's nothing. This is it. This is the real deal with Behance, that it's over for the streaming. So so knowing that at least I don't know anything about what the future holds with streaming or in the community engagement with Adobe, this kind of community engagement. Looking back, is the we're at that top part of the bell before it drops off, and to me, looking back is the um, I mentioned this story earlier today that I followed Adobe on Twitter for the longest because because I didn't see those streams where there were the holiday streams you mentioned, but there was a lot of engagement there. There was a lot of sharing of tutorials and demos and links and um, giveaways. There was and in those days I was deep in with the iPad and Adobe Draw, Adobe Sketch. Before that, it was Adobe Ideas and Adobe Line, and so I was. It was constantly something new, something new, something new, and with the newest technology that we had, which was the iPads and the Surface and drawing tablets. But then, as we uh, as the streaming matured online, they started to do streaming, and I don't know how I saw it or where I saw it, but that's when I started to engage. I started to retweet and using the hashtags to post my artwork, and it just felt like not only were you a user of the apps, you were like connected to the people who use the apps a lot, you know, and so I don't know. It felt like and I think it was also part of the bigger picture of making sure that people moved into the Creative Cloud out from the Creative Suite from before where it was fragmented. And because I was there in those days. And when the Creative Cloud came out, people were really upset about it. So I think it was nice of Adobe to make that push for engagement and community. And that's it to me. Like that was to me where I felt very comfortable and felt very much a part of the whole Adobe ecosystem. And when Behance started streaming, that's where it's like, you know what, we are all here. Like you felt like you were like you were at Adobe's house or something. like this is it. I was at a Adobe office in New York early this year in the summer, right before the summer, and it felt good being in the building. And I saw a lot of Adobe branding and so on, but it's like these people here, they working in the software that we use to create art. You know, there's some kind of feeling and emotion with that. I was at Adobe Max, and and just feeling the energy of all the people who are there, and it's like, it's Adobe's not just a software, an app that we use to draw or create or run business with, because it's real easy to get lost and feel that only professionals use Adobe or are interested in those kind of quality of software. It's like we're all kind of different types of creatives. And then, hold on one second, let me see what's happening here. Somebody, hey, oh my gosh. It's, I was going down memory lane, and what's up, Ian? Would you like to say some words? I can bring you on. Let me see if I can see him. No. All right, he turned off his mic. If you say something, if you want to say something, brother.
I can't see is he going to talk?
He got the mic off, but if you want to, Ian, you can. And Ian, I met him in person a couple months ago.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and so that's like, to me, it's been a uphill road on building community and being familiar with each other, whereas before the community was there in a sense, because I remember the days when we used to pass each other CDs to install the software.
Well, you didn't. No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. I wasn't me. I didn't do it. And so it's like you had to know somebody, or you'll go buy it in the store. They still have it. And so that was a sense of community. That was a sense of belonging. That was a sense of, we're growing together. And I think that's the part that I like the most, that we're growing together. Like Illustrator, Photoshop is changing, but we're growing together. New apps come, old apps fall apart. Fireworks is gone, and Flash is gone, but we're doing it all together. And to me, if we were to do it all together, this is it. This is where the most togetherness is happening, was on Behance streaming. So the whole ride, I guess my most favorite part was the whole ride. It's a very nice ride along building community. And when the world changed and we all had to stay indoors, it was like a big game changer to have the internet. And Adobe Max went digital, and that was the first. It was 2020. They did the online, and I actually presented it for 3 days in a row. And so I felt good that we all can still connect, we can still be included, we can still be a part of this major thing that's been part of our lives for a long time. And so it's a feel good thing. It's a very feel good thing. I feel like it's leaving us now.
They were making people sad in the chat though. You've got to try and think. While it's sad, we've also somehow. I mean, don't ask me because I don't really know. But somehow you've also got to try and still be relatively positive because we've all got to move on somehow. And if we don't put it down too much, we won't be able to, will we?
Yeah, right. You have to be positive and be wishful for the future. Correct. Because you can't sit here and feel bad about yourself. Correct.
I only say that because there's nobody more pessimistic than me. I can get a headache and think that's it.
All right.
All over for me.
Oh.
We have a laughing joke in our house, you know.
Uh-huh. Yes.
Jane's dead and buried in a grave 5 times before dinner.
Right. So, no, but you're right. You're right. It's just
we want to know where we're all meeting up tomorrow, and we don't know, do we? Where we're all meeting up tomorrow.
Right.
Except that we'll all be in our places. In fact, I should be sharing that link again, shouldn't I, to the Behance page, so that you can all come and follow us.
Yes, I'll. The links are in the description of the video. I'm gonna grab them again, and the number one.
Like a true Brit, mate, says, pull up your pants and put on your shirt. Now, up here, up north, Nate, do you know what we'd say? You put your big girl's blouse on. Or rather, you wouldn't say it like that. What you actually say to somebody when they're being a bit weak and wimpy, you say to them, your big girl's blouse.
Okay.
That's basically saying you're a bit soft. So when somebody's being a bit soft and annoying, tell them you're a big girl's blouse.
I like that. I like that. You know.
Full of all those things that we used to say when I was growing up.
And right. And that's what I get out of those shows that I watch. Is like they say quirky things like what the, but it explains exactly what you mean to say, in so many words. The links are in the chat. We have 3 links. One is for the giveaway. We're still collecting names to do a giveaway. Let me see, where is that page? Creative Cloud submissions. And so at 5 o'clock, so in 1 more hour, I will collect all those names, put them in a name wheel, and one lucky winner will get a 1-year Creative Cloud. And then another link is the Be Live project update. This is what Jane was just talking about. You can find all of us, some of us, most of us. We're going to keep collecting more Behance streamers into the project so that you know where to find them. Where do we go from here? That was the question somebody was asking. Where will our meeting tomorrow? Asking Z or Rick H. Don't know. And we'll be roaming and wondering, like it says Bliss. Well, make sure you use that link to find all the cool people you follow now, and so you know where to go look for them. But yes, we would not. Don't know what I would have gone through the pandemic with the online community here, both furloughed and locked down, stuck in the house and on my own. Yes, yeah. You're a psychic, as I was about to ask for the Be Life project update. Thank you, Levon. Yes. Surprised it lasted this long. Behance or Adobe figured out got no income from free streamers. Oh, RB. They got plenty of income, man. All right, I'm going to change my mind about these shoes. Let's go like this.
Caroline's saying, because this is actually true, or as we say in Sheffield, it'll be right, which actually is, it'll be all right. But because of our accent, when we're up north, you have to say, it'll be right. So you can't say anything the proper way if there's another way to say it that isn't proper. So, but yes, I suppose actually, I'm actually useless at self-promoting. But yes, if you like what I do, I'm going to be going to Twitch, and my how-to in Adobe Express will still be going on YouTube. I will be doing more of those little videos. I just haven't done any for a little while. The short videos where you've got to be really to the point and get across what you're doing. They take me a week to do, and they take more time than live streaming for 2 hours.
Oh man.
And it's crazy that you put that much effort into something for 3 minutes. And, but I like the fact that the whole point of them was that there was no fluff or anything. Well, I called it no faff, which is another northern thing for no fuss. No faff tutorials, because there's nothing worse than going on YouTube, doing a search, and it says learn how to do so and so.
Right.
And oh right, that's what I want. So you get the video up, and you sat there, and you've got to wait through a load of spiel. And even then, sometimes you've watched it and you think, I still don't know how to do what I'm supposed to be doing.
Right.
That's the other thing that annoyed me, was the times that you've watched something and you're still none the wiser.
Yeah.
So I wanted to do no faff tutorials, not realising, I thought, they'll not take long to do, but it's really hard to not get off down a tangent, because you do one thing and that breaks something, and so then you've got to fix it, or you've got to say you can't do that until you've done this, and then suddenly before you know where you are, you're 10 minutes in. I find it that, so I did it for about 4 or 5 months, then I got tired and I thought I need a break. So I'm going to have to start them again now.
Yeah.
Because they were actually quite popular. And looking at my analytics, here's something weird. Do you know that the majority of the people who watched those how-to in Adobe Express videos were men aged 25 to 34.
Okay. What does that tell you?
I know. I was a bit surprised.
What's the surprising part of it? Because you think they're professionals looking for answers, or?
I tended to think, I suppose, that it would be females who'd watch it. I didn't think I'd necessarily be that, because, that appealing to the male fraternity, so to speak. But by a long way, it's males who watch my videos. They must like my no-nonsense style. That's what I'm telling myself.
Right. Yeah, it could be. And, my wife always gets on me about the titles, and I like to say, well, I make sure the point of the video is in the description of the video, and I think that's also part of it. It might be that your titles, that your description has the right keywords, that when someone is searching for an answer of something, yeah, and so, but why those people, before the pandemic, I used to teach Photoshop and Illustrator at a technical school, and it is a coding school, actually, and it was, I would do 3 hours in the evening, or a full day boot camp on the weekend. And I get all these people who wanted to do my work. They want to be illustrators and designers and whatever, and they take my class, and then a few hours later their brain melts, and on the way out the door they say thank you, but they also say, hey, Dan, could you just do the work that we need done? Like, yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And it was mostly women. They were in marketing. They were in PR or some kind of communications department, and they wanted to get things done, and they didn't for their job, but they didn't want to wait on their designer, the in-house designer, or they didn't want to what do you call it when in-house, and what's the other way, when they go through somebody else for their design work. And so they wanted to learn for themselves to do it. And of course, you can't learn all of Illustrator in 3 hours. We can try, and So yeah, that was my experience. So when you're saying it's mostly men, maybe that's how it is nowadays. They're the ones doing this kind of work, where that's the and that's why they come looking. That's why they come asking, related to their job.
It's nice that they were watching in the first place. So that's no good. You can't see that, can you? I thought I need something a bit darker.
Yeah, it looks good. It's looking good. Oh, the background. What color are you talking about? The background or those little dots? Oh, they're cute. They're cute.
Some little dots.
Yes. Yes, please. Go ahead.
Nothing. Sorry. Oh, Illustrator, come on.
Is it slowing down on you?
Not normally this bad. No, it's probably user error and the fact that, well, it's probably user error, actually. Let's just stick with user error. It's my fault. It'll be my fault. Everything's always my fault.
Oh.
Look at it again, though. You know when you do click and drag with your Alt button? Right?
Yes, because you can duplicate.
And you just hold down Alt and you click. On your Mac, it's Option. I do that a lot. It's so easy because the Alt button on my keyboard is really quite close, so it suits my little hands. But every now and then I get the thing wrong. I let go too soon, and so it moves it but doesn't duplicate it. It's all to do with timing. Increase your scratch disk. I've already got a big scratch disk. Got a huge scratch disk already, RB. It's because I've been opening a lot of stuff today, and I've done a couple of restarts. It's not that bad, really. It's me. It's user error. I think what might be happening is I'm accidentally confusing Illustrator as well by resting my hand on a key and not on my finger, and I'm not realising that I'm pressing a key at the same time. And so Illustrator thinks, "Oh, she wants to do something." And I don't, not really, but it doesn't know that, and so it tries to do something for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to, on this yellow one, I'm going to put some little yellows, white shapes, just to be a little bit different.
Boom. Yes.
I'm actually quite enjoying this piece. Should have done this earlier.
Yeah, this looks really good. I like the art style, the blocky and the angles. Nice.
Yeah. You see, so I reckon I might, at some stage, put some shading in, possibly. Or I might not. I might just leave it as flat vectors. A bit of pretend snow around. And then take it off into Adobe Express and animate it.
Ooh, all right. You want to get fancy today.
That's what I would do with it.
So if you do that, I like to see it because when you import a vector file, Illustrator file to Illustrator, the layers get all busted up, the paths.
Yeah. Illustrate, when you do it, that is a little tip actually for those of you out there who see this. It says if I can do it, I could open Adobe Express. In Adobe Express on the home page, this is desktop by the way, and I'm using the app, it's called a progressive web app, and you can use it on Mac as well, but it certainly works on Windows. And it says start from your content, and it tells you, declares upload and edit your own images, videos, PDFs, and more. So you can actually upload an Illustrator file or a PSD. So if you've got, for instance, like Dan is using Fresco, which is of course now free, you could upload something from Fresco because Fresco saves its files as PSDs.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing you have to do is, though, it's got to be saved to your computer or your hard drive. So you can't do it from a cloud document. It's got to be saved from your computer.
Mm-hmm.
So the next thing is, if I wanted to do that with this file, I wouldn't probably bother importing it with the background. I would probably decide that I could just add the background afterwards. So I'd probably take
Oh, okay.
that off.
Right.
The other thing that I would do, oh God, I've deleted the whole thing. Control Z. Control Z.
Uh-huh.
Bit of a mistake there, bit of a mistake. Right, so let's just delete that. There we go, that's the background. Then, if you've done anything like me, where you've brought a sketch in to work from, or you've got other layers in here that you use for things, don't take them out as well. So in other words, if I was doing this, I would delete all the bits that I don't want. So I will do that so you can see it. And then I would save it to my hard drive. And don't bother spending all your time putting your what you've drawn into nice little groups that make sense to you while you're working in Illustrator, because you'll do that, and then when you convert it in Adobe Express, you can decide that I want to put all those in different groups. So it really doesn't matter. The other thing is, as you start using it, you're going to have to test it. But there are certain things that it won't like. So the simpler, the better. And the thing is, the more you do it, the more you learn what Adobe Express will actually tolerate. So this file is way too big because I was, so I'm going to trim it down for this.
But you're right about that. The more you try it, the more you do something, the better. The more you get used
as
to.
a rule, if you're doing simple shapes, you'll be fine. It does, for instance, these stars that I've got in here are live shapes. Look, you can tell that they're live shapes now because we've got this little arrowy thing that we can, let me just zoom in a bit more. If you, a live shape has this, the little arrowy thing in its bounding box, which means you can change the number of points. Look, it's now a live shape. So Adobe Express does accept something like this. You don't have to expand it and make it a proper shape. It will accept live shapes. It does make them sort of solid, and you can't edit them in that sense, but you can edit all the colours. So that's something.
That's great.
So that's that. So once you've got your file size and you've got it like you want, we want to file, save as, save on your computer, and I'll save it in my usual art file, and this, no I won't, I'll save it in my downloads for now, and it's just called working, save, okay. And then we'll go to Adobe Express. Start from your content. I'm going in the wrong folder. And we want this one, the 2024 working. Click that. And you'll get two options. You can place it as a linked image. And if you've used linked images, you'll know what these are. If it's a linked image, if I make a change to the file on my computer in Illustrator, it will then update immediately in Adobe Express. And that's handy if you just want to put one thing in. So you can do that. The next thing you want, though, if you want to be able to animate it and animate all your layers individually, you want to convert your AI file to an Adobe Express file. So you say, yes, I want to do that, and convert. And then, depending on how big your file is, you could either manage to make a drink, or you can talk to somebody or something. So And there you go, because that one's fairly simple, you see. It's not taking any time at all.
Nice. Nice.
So now we just click open. Sorry, I thought I'd got time to have a sip.
You got it. Take your time. Take your time.
I know, I didn't even have time to drink my coffee. And then you can see, here it is. It's coming exactly as I've drawn it. And actually, I've got all my layers, and it's grouped all of them together. So it was all on one layer. So if I click on group over here on the left, there you go. You can see all of my layers now.
Mm-hmm.
Each one is, even the little tiny squares and stars are all individual.
Mm-hmm.
So I'd have to go through and group them.
Yeah.
And you might say, well, why didn't I do that in Illustrator? Because it's easier. And the reason I didn't is because sometimes you do all that work and then you bring it into Adobe Express and it ungroups them and groups them somewhere in some other order, which is a bit of an
Mm-hmm.
annoyance. So that's that done. So if I was going to animate it now, how would I go about it? I'd probably just decide to get all of these on one present together and do G and group all that. Then I would group all of this one and try not to get anything else. You can't always. Oh yeah, I've done it. That's okay.
Look at you.
And then you want to select all of these over on this side. This is why I didn't bother with the background, because I'd have ended up having to mess with that. Control G to group that. So now I've only got 4 layers. You see, that's got rid of everything, hasn't it? That's done well. So then we can make a background. Done that wrong. Let's make a background colour and go to blue. There's a message for you in the chat, Dan.
Is it for me? Let me see.
Yeah.
I'm paying attention to you because this is my problem with bringing in Illustrator files into Express, is that everything's split up and I have to reformat and adjust, and it's like I'm working twice now.
It can be a bit awkward. The only other way that the thing is, you have to decide which is the best way to do it. For instance, if you're going to bring something into it like yours, which are quite complicated and detailed, you might decide that it's better to save the graphic into the library, or to save a certain part of it as a PNG and bring that in, so you don't get all the separation of your vectors.
Yeah.
So for instance, like you've got your figure there that you're drawing. Let's say you want to animate his leg. He's lifting his leg up and down. You might just make his leg one file and upload that as it is.
Right.
And put it in as a linked file or something, so that you've got the one thing, rather than have it taking the shoe, the sock, the leg, the trouser, the shadow that you've put on the trousers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. It depends on what you want, and there's a process for it. We're gonna check on the chat. Let's see. Take care, Sean. Thank you for stopping through. Thank you for all you've done for today, he says, Sean. Thank you, Sean, for being a part of it. I wouldn't have met you if it wasn't for Adobe and Behance and Adobe Lives and Behance Lives and the streaming. Half of y'all, I wouldn't even know any of y'all if it wasn't for this. Bliss R says, testing. What's up? Is my chat still working? Yes. Take care. Sean says, SK. Good night, says Nate. Oliver, I typed the whole message to Sean, and Behance was being weird. Behance is weird. It is weird. It is weird. So there we go. They're saying goodbye to Sean because Sean is retiring for the evening. Yes, and I know you've been up for a long time, Jane. You guys on the other side of the world, and it's dark over there.
Oh yeah, I have. It's been a really good day. I wouldn't have missed it for the world.
We're making history.
We are. It's been worth the effort. I'm going to see if I can just get this animated the last little bit. Just something really stupid.
All right.
Let's do this one faster.
I'm game.
Let's make it more intense. Yeah, that'll do. So it's not going to be realistic at all, but that isn't what I'm going for. I'm going more for a bit of a stupid thing.
Oh, look at that. Yes.
Yeah. So we're going to have our... Ooh, that one's really going... That's a little bit energetic. That's a bit too energetic, I think, maybe. And let's speed it up. And let's drop the intensity a bit more. Okay, that'll do. So this is going to look awful when it comes on, but never mind. And then let's put a wiggle on the sleigh as well. Sled. Boppity boop. That should be a movement in Adobe Express, says Evie. You're right, it should, shouldn't it? And let's have a really weird jitter on the... and we'll make that really, really fast and a little bit more intense. There we go. So that's each of the groups and the sleigh are now sort of animated, and it's a complete mess. Okay. So then, because I could do this, I can group all of them together now. And then what I'm going to do is have them slide in. So on animation in, I want to slide, but I want to come in from the right, and I want to start outside the page. I want it to be loud, and I want it to be really quick. So it was on about 7, so let's go for a bit longer. Yeah, that'll do, something like that. Where it comes in and bobbles around a bit. Yeah, that's enough to get your eyes going, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
And then what I need to do is go down to the edit timeline and just make this a little bit longer. Make it 10 seconds, because it's too quick. I can't see what's happening. So, there we go. So there's my first little bit of animation. So then what I would do when I've got this far...
Ooh, look at that. That's cool.
is I'd probably have a little, like I said, I was going to have this say, like, incoming, and I'd have the text come on first, and then we'd have the presents, then they'd go off, and it might say Happy Christmas. So I think I actually like this one, actually.
That's all right.
Really, really simple. I think I might actually finish it and use it for this year. So there you go. I've actually finished something down. Anyways, I've been with you. It's been great.
Yes, it looks. I like that whole idea and how simple it was, the step-by-step process to get there. That I like, man. That's what I like about Express, is that it enables you to do something without having to learn, animate, or use Premiere, any of these other apps that, are kind of heavy. They're kind of heavy. And this is all in the browser. So big deal, big ups.
To me, what it means as well is, right, I think if I was young now, and I know I'm not, but if I was young and I got hold of Adobe Express, and I was playing with these bits of animation, and I could see what they do, and I'm sure this is what Adobe are hoping, it would whet your appetite for wanting to learn more.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm sure they do see Adobe Express as like their gateway app.
Mm-hmm.
But it gives you such a taste of what you can do that it actually makes you want to learn more. Because that's something that I've just remembered. When you said what was one of my highlights of Behance streaming. I've remembered the most important one because when I first started, I used PaintShop Pro for about 10 years, maybe longer. I only got Photoshop in 2018. My husband bought it for me for my birthday on New Year's Day. So I bought it in 2018, but I didn't start using it until 2019 because my birthday is New Year's Day. So in 2019, I got Photoshop and thought, why did I wait so long? Because it was so much easier to use than PaintShop Pro. Things worked in it. That was the thing. PaintShop Pro used to be really good, but then it just got harder and harder. So opening Photoshop that first year, it was like going from, I don't know, some rickety old banger of a car into like a sports car. That's how I felt when I first started using Photoshop. But that must have been when I first started coming across the Adobe live streams, because the next thing I noticed was people working in Illustrator. And so for a year later, I'm saying to my husband, I want to learn Illustrator. Can I have an all apps subscription, please? So he said yes. So I got that for my next birthday. And in 2020, when we went into lockdown in that March, I opened Illustrator and taught myself how to use it.
What? Wow.
Yeah. And I did it. I got the basics down in about 2 or 3 months, for being able to get the hang of it. And then, as I've used it since, I suppose actually I would be hard pressed to choose between Illustrator and Photoshop now as to which is my favourite.
Wow.
Yeah.
That was quick. You really picked it up and went in on it. That's good.
Yeah. The project I did, I called it my 100-day project. I've got it on my Behance actually. I'll put it up quickly to show you. It was one of the first things I did and one of the first things I put up, apart from a couple of bits about me. I called it Sybil and Jane because it was based on the work of an artist called Sybil Andrews, who I really, really liked. It's 2019 I got this, so I must have got Photoshop in 2018. That'd be right then, yeah. So the 100-day challenge, you've heard of that, haven't you? Where you do your something for 100 days.
Right.
So I started, I'm going to learn Illustrator and I'm going to recreate some of the work of Sybil Andrews because I just loved the style. So I started with one of the hardest. I started with the motorcycles. And this is my finished version of the motorcycles.
Ah, nice.
So that was her original in browns, but I went for purple and teal. Then I did one that she calls haulers, and I called my version Taking the Strain.
Oh, wow. Penny says, that's awesome. Nate is like, wow. I am surprised too. Like, that's beautiful. The style, it shows exactly what it is.
Yeah,
love the color.
Taking the Strain. Then the next one I tackled was one called The Commute, which is basically people on the escalator in the underground. And again, I just loved the style. So I called mine Escalating. Well, I wasn't particularly clever. And then I don't know which are my favourites, but this has got to be one of them. This one by Sybil Andrews is called Gale.
Wow.
And I just love it. I just love everything. The movements, the textures. I think it's just brilliant. And this is my version of it.
Yeah, very nice.
So and then I did it for, I've got one more, Wet Race Day. I don't know if it's big in the States. Well, no, you have horse racing in the States, don't you?
We have what in the States?
Horse racing. Horse racing.
Horse racing, yes, yes, we got
Yeah.
horse race, yeah.
This is called race day. So it's basically, like if you go to the races in Britain, it's going to rain. It's bound to rain.
Yeah, yeah.
And so I called mine Rainy Day.
Nice. That's all
I
right.
still absolutely love her style. I wish I could emulate it even better. And when I think that she did it with what's called lino cut,
Mm.
and I just wonder how she even did the shapes because I couldn't do it without Illustrator.
Yeah.
So I did that, but I only managed, I think, 30 days, and then I ran out of steam because I wasn't very well. 33 days. So my 100 day project was 33 days. So those 33 days, that's what taught me the basics of Illustrator. By then, I knew enough to find my way around.
Mm-hmm. That's all right. This is beautiful work. Everybody likes your work. The best things in life are gifted, says Nate. The yes, Lionel cuts is Penny. Well, I love the shapes, how they work together. Aaron says it's gorgeous. Bliss Arts is beautiful. Jane SK Arif says great work. Uma Corn says nice work. Nice work says EV. Caroline says so good, Jane. Man, we all.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, everyone.
Yeah, yeah, and we all been there. You start on something. I got a few projects like that. Maybe you can come back to it and finish the 100 days. You done put in some plenty of work since.
Perhaps I'll do that this new year. Is actually update it, do it again to see how much I've improved.
Just finish the ones that you're missing, and that shows the growth right there, from when you started to where you are now. Maybe only do, if you did how many 30, do another 30, and then wait another couple of years and do another 30.
Yeah. Yeah, I might do that. I'll need a project for this next year, won't I?
Yeah, there you go.
But really, my aim in telling that is that I know I joke that I'm old, but I am probably quite a lot older than some people watching, and I'm certainly not at the start of my career. And I suppose what I'm saying is that if an old dog like me, as they say, can learn new tricks, then if you're young and you put your mind to it and it really grabs you, that's the thing. You need, whatever it is you're learning, you need it to sort of grab your attention. And you've just got to do it. That is the thing.
Yeah.
You've got to do it. And I just had to learn Illustrator once I saw it on Behance.
Yeah.
I thought, I've got to learn it. I've got to know. Sandrine reckons I'm younger than her. No, I'm not. I'm sure I'm older than you.
Oh, we got to do Sandrine's message before 5 o'clock. I'm glad you mentioned that.
Would you like me to disappear now?
No,
I'm quite happy to disappear. Or do you want me to stay and just mute myself?
You can stay and we can keep talking if you're up for it. Yeah, this is it. Because at 5 o'clock, well, this is 4:30 right now, right? Yeah, 4:30. We can sit here and organize these names, get this together, or you can just answer the people in the chat if you like, and then.
I'll mute myself while you're playing, Sandrine, so I don't make any inadvertent noises.
All right, gotcha. But yes, this is a great review of your projects. I shared the link in the chat. Go follow Jane. Everybody's your fan already anyway. They know they follow you. And we do want to know, you're going, where are you? Oh yeah, did you decide where you're going? Let's see.
Yeah. Quickly, I will show you. I've got, so you know what you're looking for, because I've actually got 2 YouTube channels. One's an earlier one where I did paper cutting with an electronic cutter, Silhouette and Cameo, but you want this YouTube channel, at the Jane Bradbury with the purple, and it says Adobe Express and all the how-tos.
Mm-hmm.
Adobe Express will probably live on this channel. I don't know that I'll do more of the other art here. But then I've also got the Jane Bradbury on Twitch,
Oh.
so that I can do the other stuff as well. So yeah, please, if you like what I do, or even if you don't and you just want someone to watch because you're feeling lonely, come and find me.
So how'd you get to those links? Oh, are they on the Let me see. They're right here. That's right.
They're on that Behance page, but
Yes.
I can also I can drop them in the chat
I
while
see
you're
it.
doing your thing.
Okay, do it. Drop it in the chat so we can make sure we're subscribed. I'm subscribed already. Yeah, I'm here. I'm here. And man, your art is cool. Super cool. I like it. I really like it. And you make it look so simple and clean. Like, hey, this is whatever it is that you want, you can get that and make it look like what it's supposed to be with just a few lines. And I really admire that in people. I get really complicated with my line work, with my shapes, and it's like, man, I think I have that problem that you had this morning, where um, you like what each other has done, the work that the other person has done. All right, better than your piece. All right, let's go.
I'm too busy winning the age thing, actually, in the chat, because they're saying that they're all older than me, and I'm just about to post that I'm winning. So, because I can't let anybody beat me.
Uh-huh. Oh man, that's all. We're all the same ages. And Oliver's young. Christella, turning. Just turned 50. Okay, cool. Ray's 59. Sandrine is 54. Uh-huh. In class of 1970. Yeah, I'm 72 right here. 72. All right, so we're gonna switch to.
You're not, Dan. You're not.
Not
what? What did you say?
I'm born in 72.
Oh, born in. I thought you said you were 72.
No, I'm
gonna go and be quiet for a minute now.
72 years old. All right, so let me go ahead and switch. I'm going to move on to this page here so that I can bring in the video that sent to me by, I am saying the name correct, right? Sandrine. And I asked artists, I asked creatives to go ahead and share a message if they want. Many said they could, they would. Not too many sent me something, but Sandrine did. And so I want to make sure that we get to hear their message. It's really cool to see the artists come together in this one day. It's really awesome to feel the love in the community that we've created here, the community that we have all built together. We did it. All of us did it together. So here we go. I'm just double checking that things are working over here, and hopefully the audio sounds right. I may have to.
Hello, and just to thank all the live streamers that kept me sane these recent years. I've learned a lot with all of you, and I wish you all the best for the future. Thank you.
I'm going to play it one more time. Yes, we're going to play it one more time. And I'm going to mute myself. I have to mute myself. And then I forgot to unmute it. So here we go. One more time. I'll play it a couple of times. We'll see.
Hello, and just to thank all the live streamers that kept me sane these recent years. I've learned a lot with all of you, and I wish you all the best for the future. Thank you. Hello, and just to thank all the live streamers that kept me sane these recent years. I've learned a lot with all of you, and I wish you all the best for the future. Thank you. Hello, and just to thank all the live streamers that kept me sane these recent years. I've learned a lot with all of you, and I wish you all the best for the future. Thank you. Hello.
And so there it is. That's the message by Sandrine. Thank you so much, Sandrine, for sending this over. We love you. We love everybody who's been a big part of the Behance community. And it's funny that Sandrine has the tip for a top tip for videos. To avoid the double chin, yes, the camera eye level and the light and then sometimes you need some light from below. There you go, some tips. But thank you so much for the great message. I appreciate you stopping through and being here. And anybody who wants to join me at 5 o'clock, all you have to do is join us in the Discord, the Behance Last Bash. And then we'll be I'll bring everybody on. Unfortunately, it's not like anybody. It's those who've been Behance streamers. They are part of the Behance Last Bash Discord, and those who've been invited so far. So sorry, it's not just open to the public. And I think that was on purpose because we felt, Jane, myself, a few others, Sean, and Keys, felt like we had to do something to commemorate the opportunity that we've all had with streaming on Behance. You know, it's given us a chance to work out the kinks, to play around with the technology and coming out of the safety of our drawing talent and skills and then sharing it with the world. It's a big lesson. It's a big educational opportunity, and we're all here for it. So let's see. Throw in another tip. Adding stars in Adobe Express helps with hiding wardrobe malfunctions. All right, cool. Let's see. So last call for the enter the giveaway. We got, I say, another 15 minutes. Let me go check. Is that your screen? Yeah, you got it up on the on the big screen. Let me bring. There it is, and I will fix this in a minute. Let's see if that works.
Are you on Discord? Can you send me a message with your email and I'll put you on if you can't get on it?
Oh, right. Is there issues with the link? Let me know.
Yeah, Caroline can't fill it in for some. Oh God, I've got it up on the screen. Everybody will be able to see it. Sorry.
It's okay. I thought you meant that on purpose.
No, I didn't. No, I was checking. Caroline can't get on to enter, and I thought I could put her name and email in.
Mm-hmm.
So if she was on Discord, she could send me her email privately. Except I've just blasted everybody's out to the public. Oh, they're all going to be suing me. Honest, I shouldn't be let loose.
I am going to share the name list so that we can see that everybody who submitted is included in the wheel of names. But if you need help, please, yes, could you add my name? Yes, Jane will do it. I am going to double check that we have, and I can change this, turn off that part. Let's see, there we go, not that one, there you go. There you go, Jane, it's safe. You can turn on your screen and do what you do.
Right, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I do apologise, everybody. It was completely accidental, honest.
No, I think we're cool. Let's see. Let me put myself right here. If anybody is joining us, this is the time to do it. I know Aaron said they'd be stopping through. Let's see. Another top tip. Why not count? All good. Cool. Sandrine. Okay. Last call. Boom. All right. So let me go ahead and grab some of these names that were dropped into the type form, and I realized this later, and when Jane said in the chat that we could have used Google form filler thing, I forget what it's called. And I was like, yeah, why didn't I do that? Try to keep it free. Trying to do free things for this giveaway. Boom, boom, boom. Do check out the links in the body of this video so that you can follow all the artists that we've collected so far. There's many more artists to grab, and as we get them, and they will be able to include them in that project so that you can follow them wherever they're going to stream. Let's see. And this is, you're all welcome to add your name, whether you're friends or family, because this is going to be random, okay? This is going to be random. There's no favorites here. This is just how it goes. All right, so I'm adding in the names from the artists and the people. Oh, I put that in the wrong place.
Still here. She hasn't answered me, but I've put her name in and I've put her Behance profile.
Okay, good.
So at least we can find her if she happens to be lucky enough to win.
Yes. Yes, and that's why I have the requirements for an email or the Behance, so that way I can go chase you down. Because whether they are here or not, you don't have to be present to win. It's just nice to know who won. Let's see. Got RB, GTC. Who is this? Okay, Clever. Did he get in already? And some people did come back and added their name. And I think that's why I need to follow up with also Clever to get him on that Behance. Copy. Cervantes.
I'll just put my name in if you know. I'm only joking.
Let's see. We're working on a couple of things here. Copy. Boom. Bam. All right. So we got like 20 names. Let me see. Sean added his name, but he doesn't want to win. I think he's rich anyways. He got the Creative Cloud. The first line is just, it says name and the Adobe email address. So that's 2. We're 23, so that's 21 names in here. 21 is going to be 22. Marco is the last name that I haven't added here. And let's see. Marco Batani, copy. Anybody who wants to share some news about Behance, anything where they're going to stream, if they plan to stream, or if you have a Behance profile that you'd like for us to check out, this is the time. Leave a comment, question, suggestion in the chat, and this make sure that we all know each other, because this is it. This is the last bit of the chat that's going to be available after today. No more chatting except for the Behance Lives. They get to have a chat.
I'm just thinking when you said that, if you've got any profiles you want us to look at, can you think of all the times that when we're live streaming, people come in and say, look at my profile, and we say, no, we don't do that here, we don't do that here. And here we are saying, give us your profiles, we want to look at them.
Right. Yep. No, Clever. I was. I think I have you on the list of Behance streamers. Is that correct or is that wrong? You are a streamer, ain't you? Clever. But yeah, this is the time to do it when people are asking. Yes, you are a streamer. That's right. So we need your info for the Be Live. Well, not your info, but a picture, a short description that we can include And I'm going to share that screen so that we know what we're talking about. Like, what's Dan talking about? We're talking about this page that we created to showcase all the artists and that we know of who worked on this streaming on Behance. And so there we go. Jane in the house, Daniel Livingston, Aaron Houston, got Sean Cosell. That picture is just amazing. It's crazy. Like, who thinks of that? I should have thought of that. EV, of course, DTN. There it is. I changed hats. I think I changed hats to DTM today, this afternoon. Michelle in the house. Señorita Chocolita. Yes. And Penny Doodles. Very colorful. Elisandra Lopez. Some of these artists got style. They got a lot of style. Katarina. Look at that style. Yeah. I need to step up my wardrobe. Of course, Mafu. My Penny says my mom made that skirt for me. Really? Oh, man. Keep your portfolios updated. Thank you, Christopher Williams, for the links. Yes. Of course, we have Jack. And there's this clever. See, I need a picture to go there. Oma Corn in the house. I like this. This is cool. This is a very creative way to use all the pictures you like of yourself. Oops, I'm sorry. I got Jane blocked off right there. Here we go. Where you know, you do a photo shoot and you think all your pictures look good, so the graphic flyer has all these random pictures of a person. Like, why? Just pick one. That's why you did the photo shoot. But this is a very clever way of doing this. This is nice. I like this. I'm gonna have to steal that. Yeah. And a lot of faces here. Odari, we're gonna throw in his info soon. Henrik, Hannah, Alexander, and Sandrine, whose video we just watched a second ago. So I will catch up with everybody. Odari, yes. Could you share the link? Yes, we'll share. Thank you, Jane, for that. And now it's hot. Like, your links work now. Well, how is that possible? Who knows what's going on with Behance? Love the collage, says Christelle. That's right. Uma Corn, yeah. Uma won it in with the collage. Yes, Katarina. Should I edit the project or better drop an image? No. You can edit if you've been invited to as owner of the project, then do it yourself. Do it yourself. I was just trying to offer to do it in case you don't have time right now. So CW Creative Media, says Christopher Williams. Okay, let's look at some of these projects and pages. Thank you, Aaron, for resharing that link. Christmas. What else did we see? Did I miss anything? I see two of them. Okay, so there's the Christmas teas 2024. I'm gonna fix this window for a second here. There we go. I'm gonna move it from your face. There we go. Bam. All right, so we got this. Who shared this link? I thought it was their own link. Aaron and Sandrine. Christmas teas. And who is this artist? I'm gonna follow because it looks cool. I like it. It's really nice. I like the shading and the heart shapes. Look at that. Aw. And this is like real products. It looks like real products. Oh yeah, that is some real products. Nice. Lovely illustrations. Yes. Oh, McCarn, yes it is. Rich A says you can get extra points if you have a picture with goats. Right, like you want to up Aaron? You can. I'm on a project on the owner of project. Cool, Bliss. Yes, add yourself, please. This is the project started with Keys, and he added a few people. I just been trying to catch up with whoever we know, and it's not all inclusive is missing a lot of people. So please, if you're not an owner, you want to be an owner, you want to add yourself, let us know if you're a Behance streamer. These penguins are cute, very nice. And then they are in the packaging. I believe that. We haven't seen Keys today, no. And he did message me and told me he's been very busy with work, which is why we've been trying to take over that project to finish it. So this is good. Curiositas. Curiositas. Do you see that? And it's very nice illustrations. What do you think so far, Jane?
I don't think they're beautiful. Is that what you're asking me?
Yes, there's illustrations.
I was busy drinking my tea.
Oh,
I
okay.
think they're beautiful.
Okay.
No, I do think I had a quick look actually, and I thought it was absolutely beautiful.
Uh-huh.
I
Yes.
love the kitty cat with the lights around it, and the dog.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd buy that tea.
Yeah, right? So is this food for your pets or teas for yourself? Food for yourself. That's what I missed.
I don't know. Cabinet of Curiosities. The only thing I can think of are
It's for your
Cabinet
pet.
of Curiosities. Do they do different tea? Yeah, they do different tea flavors. So I presume it's for us.
Oh, okay, okay. They're just using the pets as an illustration because now we have penguins. So it's not like you feed your pet penguins, right? Nobody feeds the penguins. All right, cool, cool, cool. Well, I followed it already, and let's give it a thumbs up. There you go. Boom. Nice. Let's check out Christopher Williams. Christopher stops through all the time at our my streams, and he has the classic name. So let's check that out. It's a freelancer out of Texas, and services is so he's got the breakdown the sections: video editing, logo design, and a few projects here. Video editing, there's a reel in there, there's a logo, and there you go, some more logos. Right. Nate says, I have 3 penguins, so you give him penguin tea? Teas for yourself, says Bliss. I gotcha. Let's see, building a brand, a lot of graphic design. And did you run this stream here? Because that looks like, yeah, 2020, those are the days. And everybody's live stream setup blew up right after that. And then a logo. Let's check out this State Elite. Logo for the State Elite girls basketball team. I'll give it a thumbs up. And I didn't follow you. I thought I followed you, bro. I don't know what happened. Sorry. How did I do that? There you go, follow. A dynamic, visually striking representation. This team's identity and spirit. State with a big A on there. And, of course, a basketball. And, yes, it's hard to even follow your follow list on Behance. This is tough finding things sometimes. But it's Illustrator. I can see this Illustrator. I like that. And got a breakdown of the work, some color palette, and the merch. I always like seeing merch. I love seeing the merch. Like when you create logos and illustrations and things. And so that first project was beautiful. You have the finished packaging for the tees, and then you have the merch on this illustration here. And I do like that red right there. I don't know what color that is, but it's nice. Cool. Any other links? Anybody has any links to share, or is our time almost up? Let's see. And okay, yes, of course. Yeah, we have the link to the streaming. And is anybody here? Penny Doodles is here. Did you want to show your face, Penny? Or your voice? And hues and tones.
I can.
Okay, let's turn it on.
Okay.
Turn it on, and I will work on this to get it together because it messes. It's gonna. Need a readjustment. Turn that off. We got 1 Discord, 2 Discord, and as soon as we have our participants loading in, we're gonna then copy and paste the list. Okay, this is the last few minutes to put your name in the list. We have 22 names on the list, And let me, I know what to do here. I know what to do. Let me try
I'm just
something.
being nosy.
Yeah, right? Of course, why not? Let's see, disable my video. No. Let me see, how do I do this? I'm trying to turn mine off, my video. Oh, there it goes right here, this one. This is, stream. Oh, that's me right here. I'm trying to turn myself off, so that's okay. Let's go like this. Look. Look at that. Oh yeah, I can do it like this. It's like the Brady Bunch.
Yeah, look at that. There's Aaron. Aaron's like here to me.
And what's funny is that you say that, but when in the arrangement that shows up for me, it's a little different. It's crazy. It's crazy how that works.
I lost my light. There we go.
There you go. Yes. Yeah, it's getting dark out here.
I'm actually in the same room with Erin and Penny and Dan.
Yay!
Yay, right?
Anna's here.
Magic.
Aaron's there.
Yeah, there you go.
This is the pinnacle of my life now. I mean, I just won't be able to top this. What am I going to do in 2025?
You're going to have 8 people.
You're going to finish at 100 projects.
There you go.
Yeah, exactly. And we'll all work together. We'll simultaneously stream, and we'll just kind of recreate this forever.
That's right. Okay, so we got us in here. We're good. Okay, so we're going to, just for transparency's sake, I'm going to turn on my screen. Let me see. This is it. Yeah, this is the one. I'm going to make that little, but it's visible enough to know that these are the names that we're grabbing. Come on, how do I do this? Come on. Yeah, like Jane said, we don't want to show people's emails, but we do need to see and know. This is the list. There goes the list right here. And we need a wheel of... Ray says, if you keep streaming, they can't switch you off. And I thought I saw somebody say, you don't want the stream to end. That's right. Okay, so let's go to wheel of names. It's a random picker, name picker.
Wheel of names.
Wheel of names. Yeah, it's free, so it should work. It should work. It should.
Neat. Look at that.
So, Liberty White came in on it. All right. Thank you, Liberty. Word. All right, so here we go. Let's go and select the names. These are the names that everybody put in here. Sean said not to add his name in there, but I guess he threw in, he still filled it out. So we'll keep Sean out. Copy.
He was the demo. We had to follow his formatting. Maybe.
Oh, I see. All right, so then this is where they go, right? Let's see. Paste, what happens? There it is.
Is there anybody who could sing on this stream, who could do a da-da-da-da or something? I can't hit the desk loud enough to make a noise like a drum roll.
Yes, I think so, right? Before I do that, Bliss is asking, will we keep the Behance Last Bash Discord going? I'm pretty sure we can. We can. So that way, Bliss says, so we can do Behance reunions like on YouTube or whatever. Yes. Let's do it. All right. Let's see. Let's see if we can find... we can't really do music because then it's gonna... let's see. Let's do drum roll or something like that. And see if we can find a drum roll.
I wonder if there's one in Adobe Express.
Oh yeah, a free stock music.
Let me see if I can find one.
Okay.
Because I've already got Adobe Express open still, so I could play it for you.
All right.
If it'll work.
The names are there.
Wow, that's a lot of names.
Yes, the wheel of names is filled in. That's it. No more submissions.
Oh, there it is. There's the drum roll.
Let's go. Ready? Ready?
Who's got the drum roll? Who's got the drum roll?
I heard it.
I heard it.
Oh, I've got one. Do you want this one? Hang on, I'll turn it up a little bit. Are you ready?
There we go. Yeah, I can hear that.
Do you want it again?
I think it's stopping.
Oh my God!
Who is it? What? Oh.
That was the drum roll thing. That was the wheel of names. It did it by itself. It chose somebody, and it chose Liberty White. That's crazy, because that's the last person who put their name in. Wow, 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 wow. All right. So there we go. I will follow up with Liberty. And thank you, everybody, for hanging out. I appreciate all of you who are here. I appreciate Aaron, Jane, Penny, and all of you in the chat who have been leaving messages all day. All the other artists who showed up today. Mafu, I have to look at the names. Of course, Daniel and Evie. Let's see. And of course, Jane, you had Michelle earlier this morning. Sean was live. Jack was live. Wade was live. And, we're just trying to make sure that our community continues to thrive. Any other words that some of you would like to share and add? They weren't ready to talk.
I was waiting for Penny to go. No. This has been an amazing day, Dan. Thank you so much for coordinating. Jane for throwing up the idea. This has been amazing. And I know everybody's eager to keep going. So I'm excited for all the new friends we've made today. So thank you so much, everybody.
Yeah, pretty much the same. Just thank you guys for hanging out, and I hope that we can all still find each other somehow, some way. Like, please don't abandon the community that we have, because it is so good, and it's been a couple of years, and like I said, you guys are like my coworkers. So
nice. Jane?
I'd echo all that as well. It has been a great day. It's a shame that we waited so long to do something this epic. Maybe we can tell ourselves that next year we'll actually do a community stream for a day, either on Twitch or YouTube or both. Mm-hmm. And we'll do it because we want to, not because we're having to leave somewhere. Mm-hmm. I think that would be something to do and get us all back together. And so I'm going to say, yeah, that's my idea. Let's meet again next year. Maybe not near Christmas. Maybe not then. But let's, in 2025, let's make another day of streams and really, and maybe build on the community even more. And I will also say thank you to everyone who's come through the chats and left your comments. Everybody who's come and looked at our projects and liked them, because I've had quite a few likes on projects today. For all the kind words, for all the fabulous people I've been able to speak to on stream in person, like Marfu and Michelle this morning, and now Erin and Penny and Dan. It has been probably the best day of my year, so thank you very much, everyone.
Thank you all. Thank you all. Appreciate you. I am going to switch camera, so you can all relax. Turn off your cameras if you like. Thank you, Jane, Aaron, and Penny. And like it was said, it's amazing that we've all had this opportunity. I just want to take a moment to thank all of you in the chat right now by saying your name out loud. Michelle, Nate, Jack, Sandrine, Umacorn, Caroline, Bliss, Katarina, Clever. If I say your name twice, I'm sorry. I'm just reading. Gareth. Let's see. Evie, Penny, Katarina, Umacorn, Nate, when you leave a comment, you get to see your name. Sandrine, thank you all. Rick H, thank you all for being here. Appreciate you. RB, Oliver. Let's see, Christelle, thank you for being here. Appreciate your comments and suggestions all the time in our streams. Ray, thank you for being here. Appreciate Elisandra Lopez, Bacon Bits. There's some classic names in here, like Bacon Bits. And let's see, Clever, Katarina, SK, Arif. And thank you all for putting your name up in the giveaway. We just try to find ways to give back to the same way as it was given to us, as it was given to me when I first began my art career. And so there it is. I appreciate you. Liberty White on Facebook replying, coming in during the stream. And those who joined us on YouTube, I don't see those names anymore, but I appreciate you. Thank you all for being here. You guys are all awesome. It's been my pleasure and lots of fun to stream and share my process. I love drawing. All I want to do is draw and create, and so Behance has been the place where that's all you need. That's all you need to participate. Like pick up the pencil, pick up a drawing, figure out what you feel like putting down on paper or on the screen, and go with it. And I like to say, follow your creativity, explore your creativity, and if you want to, master your creativity. And but it's not a requirement. We can always just pick up art whenever we feel like it is there for you. It is for your own experience, for your own learning, and hanging out with other artists is very important. There's many times in the past where my wife tells me I'm cranky, and she says, "You need to go hang out with other artists." Like, I don't mean to be cranky, but that happens. Like, you need to be around people like you who like what you like, who want to do the things that you like to do, and understand you. So this is really great. This is good. Art likes to hang around. Yes. Thank you, Evie, holding the fort. DTN deserves a nap. Yes. Yes. Wiping my little thug tear. And yes, thank you to Jane for starting the day strong. She jumped in, led the way for the rest of the day, and keeping that energy and passion alive. It's not a goodbye. It's a see you later. Yes, right, Bacon. I'm not going to stay till 6. We had a good day. We had a good fun. If anybody needed to do some quick stream, there's still time. And Aaron, if you're ready to take over the next left of the hour, please do so. Let us know in the chats if anybody is streaming, or just stick around at behance.net/live to see who else comes on. You can stream on your own, Aaron, if you want to, or jump in here. Your choice. Live. I can hear myself. Oh, that's something. Okay, cool. In any case, I will see you around. Thank you. Such a pleasure meeting you on Adobe Masters Levon. Yes. Marathon says Clever. Yes. Maybe I should go live from my iPad. Yes, Bliss. This is the time. And Doodle. That's right. There's still time. You guys jump on Behance, go live, and if even if you never done a live stream before, it's a great experience to just try it out, try something new, and see what it's like. I am DTM Delta Tango Mike. You can find me anywhere on the internet. Just do a search Delta Tango Mike DTM or The Creative Genius, and you'll find me. I will be streaming back on the schedule starting next week, I think, because of Christmas or whatever. But definitely 2025, we will keep on working on through our projects, and I have a long list to share. So don't worry. Until next time, I am DTM. Thank you, Jane. 3 cheers for Dan the Man and his effort in the marathon. Thank you, Andrew, for stopping through. Thank you all. I don't want to say goodbye. I don't want to stop, but I must. Thank you, everybody. I am DTM, and I will catch you on the flip side. Peace out.